Hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? Hello. I hope you guys are ready today because I sure am. I am ready. Hello, welcome on in my lovely dynasty. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Chotomate. That's what I want to say. Chotomate kudasai.
Chotomat 6 months already?
Giri, you were very close on the pronunciation.
Wow.
Wow. Chotomat by Chotomat. Oh, but thank you, Saku. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. 6 months. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. It's been half a year. Half of a year. That's insane. Welcome back to the Oni fan, Saku. I hope you're doing good today. Even though the TTS was not impressed, I am very impressed. Though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys have been noticing this, but recently when I have like subscribed and stuff, for whatever reason, like it'll tell me like, oh, like, you know, put a message for blank month anniversary or whatever, you know, like of subscribing for like this long. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then it tells me like I've been subscribed for like a month more than that. So I'm like, I don't know. I think Twitch is gaslighting me, if I'm being honest. But yes, I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope you guys are ready for Elden Ring. I'm very excited. I love Elden Ring so much. So I'm super excited to jump into it again. It's going to be a ton of fun. This time I'm going to be trying to do something different. So I'm super excited. I'm going to be doing magic and stuff, which I normally don't do in most games. I'm not really a big magic person in RPGs and stuff, but I thought it'd be fun to give it a whirl. So yeah, I am super duper excited for it. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just really excited because I've been wanting to play Elden Ring again for a very long time. There's something about it that's just like it's been calling me, you know? And I'm like, I gotta try. I gotta go again. I gotta do it. I do have some magic builds. I think magic is really cool. And I see people using magic and stuff like that in like Dark Souls games and things like that. And it looks awesome. But whenever I try to do it, I'm just not very good at it. Like, I don't know if like I'm bad with timing and spacing. Probably a combination of the two, if I had to guess. Like, I don't think I'm very good at the whole idea of like keeping a distance from the boss and like hitting them from a range or whatever, you know? I'm more used to like running in there and kind of like kiting around it, you know? So it's gonna be a bit different for me, but I've been watching some videos recently that have like made me really want to play Elden Ring again. They're basically like videos where like they'll try to like build a character that's like kind of like I did it before when me and Nero Sean played Dark Souls 3. I tried to make the guy from Sekiro, but it didn't quite work because, again, I'm not very proficient in the whole magic thing. So I'm going to give it another whirl in Elden Ring. I'm not, like, going to make, like, any specific character. I just want to try magic in general. But yeah, in Ragnarok Online, I played the enemy of all other magic classing. Oh, I don't know any of that, but that sounds awesome. Again, a lot of like the knowledge of like magic related stuff is very lost on me, but I do want to try developing magic. But yeah, they would do stuff like I saw one where they made a character that was like Zuko, so they would do like fire moves, and they had like the dual not katanas. I don't know what I forget what Zuko uses when he's like the blue spirit mask guy. He uses like almost like cutlasses, they look like, or like something like that, like the curve sword stuff. But yeah, they made like a build kind of like that, and I'm like, oh wow, that's super cool, you know? Like, so I want to like go into magic because it just looks cool. It looks really cool to use magic, so I want to give it a whirl. I don't know anything about it, and I don't remember a lot of Elden Ring. I remember the very like general stuff, like the main bosses I have to beat and stuff, but I'm not gonna remember like the location of spells or the summons and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to kind of like just wing it for a bit, you know? Wizard casts a big AoE, randomly walk in, and they die. You know, I do like the idea of AoEs though. That is something unfortunately you do not get with the melee class. You do not really get like a whole entire like AoE thing going for you. So that will be very nice to have. So I'm very excited for it. But yeah, how about let's get started and we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's go jump into the Elden Ring, baby. I'm ready. Ah, yes. Yes! I'm ready. It's been a long time. Last time, actually, I think we played. Again, I did the melee build my first time around, and it was, like, level 171. I think I made this account just for funsies, I guess, at some point. I played for 3 minutes and called it Yes Maidens, apparently. I love my names for things sometimes. It's so good. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm super excited. Oh, we make our character first. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm assuming we want astrologist, maybe? I'm assuming this one's magic. Oh, okay, let's see. So okay, so yeah, this is probably gonna be our main one. Yeah. Unless, ooh, well, actually, this one is pretty proficient in both. Oh, no, never mind. This one's proficient in dexterity and intelligence. Pretty good, though, I'm not gonna lie. They start with the staff of some variety. This one might be better, though. Even though, like, the level's overall lower, it has more mind and intelligence, and also more faith. Yeah, this one might be better. Yeah, I think we go for the astrologer, I guess. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. And, you know what? We will go with our classic femboy style. You know, I'll actually put some effort into making this. The legend of Femboni lives on. The legend of Femboni Sigogriff. Though they're not going to be called Sigogriff. They're going to be unknown, but we'll just know. We'll know in our hearts that's what it is. Ah. Ooh, a golden seed? Ah, we can enhance our flask right away. That actually might be a good idea, not going to lie. I was thinking either that or maybe one of the keys, or maybe we could just use the... whatchamacallit, the rune? The rune would be pretty good. Not gonna lie. Femboni Griffsico. The legend of Femboni Sick. I think the golden seed might be a good idea here. I mean, having more flasks at the start would be pretty pog, not gonna lie. Seems pretty dang good. What should we go for? Ooh, we can go with a buff lady. I think we'll just go for this, and then we'll just adjust it as needed. That is true. That is true. Starting out lower level isn't necessarily bad. It's just like, you know, it'd probably be an easier start, you know, but I think it's probably for the best that we just kind of like start lower and then like pretty much adjust what we want to. All right, let's get the hair going, shall we? First, let's get that prime bright red color. So, how do I wait a minute. No, wait. How do I... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we get that, like, prime, like, nice red. And then I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, make it a bit darker. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll make it, like, longer. Let's get a longer kind of style here. Longer. Wait, it did... Wait, what? Didn't save? There we go. Okay, here we go. I was like, why didn't it save the color? I think it's maybe because we went to, like, the bald option and it just reset. I was like, no, my precious hair color. This one's pretty good. I have a feeling this is the one we went for in our main playthrough. I have a sneaky suspicion I went for that one. Let's see if we got any more options that are pretty good. This one's pretty good, too. I also feel like we might have went for that. I'm not going to lie. Or this. I'm not like a huge braid fan, but I like the front of the hair. It's pretty good. I'll have to think. Ooh, oh my gosh, this one's cool. This one looks like the one guy from Devil May Cry we were talking about a while ago. Back when we were playing Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, this one's pretty good too. Actually, I really like that one. Actually, yeah, let's go with this one. This one's really cool. Has like the ponytail and like the longness. I like it. I like it a lot. We could change the luster. I forgot. Man, I love just the ability to change. Oh, it's so shiny. I don't know if I like that much shine. I feel like I'd prefer it to be like just a smidge shiny. Just a tiny bit shiny. All right. Root, darkness, white hair. I think we'll just keep this stuff to like kind of a minimum here. Actually, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We'll go like around the middle, but a little bit more so. I kind of like that. I kind of dig it. Eyebrows. Eyebrows, I really don't notice for the most. I usually just go for like a generally thin-ish eyebrow.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you doing, Darkman? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome on into the stream. Why does my character look like so sad? They look so like, oh good heavens, I'm being forced back into the world of Elden Ring. Oh joy. They just look so like sad to be here. Maybe maybe there's like maybe like the face structure, maybe the eyes or something. Maybe the slant of the eyes, maybe, is it? No, that doesn't seem to have fixed anything. I don't know. Is there like maybe a brow ridge? I don't know. What do we think is the option that changes happiness? How do I make my character more happy? I guess this almost kind of does it. So if I just like raise it a little, I mean, that looks a bit better. That looks a bit more happy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that like these games aren't happy inherently, but like you don't have to look so doom and gloom right out the gate. It's a chill day, but I'm feeling meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling meh. I hope you feel better soon. Hey, you know what? It's okay to feel a little bit meh. That's a-okay. Also, oh my gosh, our nose is the flattest one in history. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, we can't really... There we go. Wow, that is a flat nose. All right. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding exactly what our character even looks like. I feel like, I mean, this was a pretty... I haven't changed much. Like, this is a pretty default model. Like, I haven't really done much of anything here. Okay, that doesn't change what I think it does. That... Actually, yes, turn it in a little bit, and then we extend the nose a little bit outward. Kind of. That's kind of what we're going for, I think. And then if we change the height a little bit... Oh, why does that do that? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We leave that option. Slant, maybe? Slant. Oh, slant helps a little bit. Okay. That's looking a bit better. Okay. Maybe nose tip height? I feel like these options don't change what you think they do. I'm just trying to make my character look a little normal here. Okay. That's fine. I feel like the tip protrude. Maybe, okay. Maybe we leave it like all the way protruded and then we increase the height a bit. That seems vaguely normal. That seems like okay, I think. And maybe we change the slant again? No, I think we leave that as is. Oh, no. No. There we go. You know, I mean, to be fair, we're probably not going to be looking at her face that much, but like still, it's the principle. It's the principle that I wanted to just like look pretty decent, you know? Yeah, I don't feel like, I mean, that looks okay. No, I feel like that's still better. I don't, you know, it's probably fine. It's not a big deal. And now let's work on giving the lips a little bit of work, because she needs a nice old smile. She needs to be happy going into the face of danger. You know? Okay, we'll keep that as is. Mouth expression. Happy! Yay! Oh, that's as happy as she gets, apparently. That's the happiest you get in here. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll leave this actually, yeah, a little bit bigger. Seems good. Lip protrusion. I don't really know if I want the protrusion to be more. I guess I'll take a look. Yeah, I think it's fun. Actually, yeah, I'm just probably gonna, where was this? At 208. Okay, fine. I'll leave that be. All right. That seems pretty good. All right. So now, do we get to change the eye color? No, that's not here. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit down. Okay, that's fine. Eyelashes, do we want like really long ones? We can have like really long. Oh, that might be a little bit long. I think these are fine. Yeah, I think they're good. And I think we could just leave them the color they are. Eyes? What eyes should we have? I mean, probably just red, right? I mean, it is me. It is me after all. These could be a nice bright red. Clouding color. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Clouding color. I don't remember this at all. What's a clouding color? Is it like, it's kind of hard to see. I can't zoom in anymore. I'm guessing the clouding color is kind of like the color of like the whites, I suppose. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no, Oh, got you. Like if you want to have like more of a like a blind-esque kind of look, I guess. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Cool. I will just leave that be then. Skin stuff, cosmetics, pore. Oh wow, we could change the pore. We could have such a clean skin. Yeah, of course. Hey, you know, we are fighting monsters, getting blood all over our face and bodies, but you know what? We definitely apply some nice skincare before we go to bed, you know? Our skin, so lustrous, extremely lustrous. Not max lustrous, but like pretty lustrous, I'd say. Dark circles? I think they're good where they are. And hi, demon. How are you doing? Welcome. Hey, twin demons. Let's go. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we're good. I think that should be good for our character. I'm not really gonna care too much about the ears, not gonna lie. Alter body. Oh yeah, this is where we could change like the overall size. I mean, we could we could just make ourselves really muscular. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're muscular. Heck yeah. We're the girl that can cabedon you in your dreams. All right, I'll save it to my favorites right there. Yes, perfect. I think this is pretty good. I like it a lot. All right, so this is going to be our first magic build, I guess, Bemboni. I think we're ready to go, baby. Let's go. You're good? That's good to hear. This is not my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough. I played a long time ago when the game came out, and I did just a melee build, pretty much. Just, I don't even remember the weapon I used. I probably used, like, a greatsword or something like that. Oh, no, I used katanas. That's right. I usually use a greatsword for most Dark Souls games, but this one I actually did, katanas for, and now I'm gonna try magic. I'm gonna try using pretty much only magic and maybe like a magical sword, you know. Maybe we'll go the Ronnie quest. I mean, we might as well, right? And then get like the Moonlight Greatsword at some point. That'd be pretty cool. I do love Ronnie's quest. Her ending's my favorite that I've seen so far. Though I think there are like 5, aren't there? I think I've seen 3 of them myself. I think I've done 3 of them. Because we did Ronnie's first. And then I think I was able to somehow do the Chaos Flame at the same time or something like that, or like as well. And then I did New Game Plus, and I just did like a normal run, I think. Or I sped run through it, I think, when we did it. It was pretty good. And guide you if you want 100% of the game. I appreciate that. If I ask, then I would absolutely love some help. But I'm probably just gonna like kind of just wing it and kind of like re-explore, at least in the beginning. But I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. But yeah, if I definitely like don't remember something, or I'm like, oh man, I feel like there's a thing here, you know, then definitely would be appreciated. Of course. Also, this is really quiet. I remember this cutscene. The guy goes really hard all of a sudden, like the moment that, you know, the big guys start popping up, but I'll turn the volume up a little bit, you know? I just remember that he just goes, the loathsome dung eater. You know, that's pretty much all I remember from this. I don't know if you guys have seen the meme of the loathsome dung eater in this cutscene where it's like, the caca consumer, the doo-doo, you know, dunce or something like that. He keeps like creating names that have to do with like him eating poop. It's so funny. I love it so much. Here we go. This is where he gets a little bit like, you know? I probably shouldn't moan. I'm sorry, guys. Don't clip that. Don't clip me moaning, alright? Hi, Kierwin. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? You got a cookie? Here we go. Listen to my man moan. Horaloo! It's so good. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. No. Don't worry about clipping. Don't clip. Actually, I haven't seen the gold mask, dude. I remember talking to her for a bit. Oh! The loathsome dung eater! I love that so much. Oh, yeah! They all know him. I remember that guy. Man, he was such a pushover. I think he's like the easiest boss in the game. If you could even call him a boss, to be fair. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm very excited to jump back in this game. I loved this game on my first playthrough. It is so good. And plus, I mean, now is a perfect time to start playing it again because the DLC, I believe I've heard that they're planning to release that in June-ish. I'm not too sure. I don't know if anyone in chat knows, like, more specifically, but I heard that apparently June-ish is roughly when they're expecting to release it, which would be awesome if they released it around the end of June so I could play it for my birthday. That would be awesome. I'm just saying. That would be pretty pog. Maybe I could try to do a speed run where I like do like a basic playthrough in one sitting or something like that. That would be awesome. Calls himself the all-knowing, but you're actually the all-knowing since you wield everything with perfect experience. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, he might be all-knowing. You know, he's book smart, but we're street smart, you know? You know, he's like, you know, like, I read all my books and stuff like that, and we're like, okay, but, like, how many demons have you killed? You know? It's so good. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, my gosh. Yes. It feels good to be back in, like, a Souls-like game. Oh, my gosh, it's been a while. I mean, probably Souls-like games are probably my favorite, not gonna lie. I haven't played Elden Ring because of its price. It is most certainly worth it, but that is 100% understandable. That is 100% understand. I don't remember if there's any items before the boss. We can give the boss a whirl. I probably won't beat it, since I'm not very good with the magic. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, this boss is a pretty tough first boss, because, like... No, maiden. I do have maidens! Oh, you mean chat again? Oh, yeah, you're right. Chat maybe doesn't. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Rompo? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going? No, maidens. I love that voice line. If you guys don't know, you know that, like, website Cameo that people can, like, pay to, like, have, like, voice actors and stuff say their lines? They requested the guy who does, like, the Halo stuff, like, the, like, you know, quadra kill, ultra kill, you know? They hired that guy and had him say, no, maidens, and it's so good. Doing good. Got back from the store. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Of course, of course. I hope your store trip was good. Yeah, books don't mean anything when you're maidenless, not gonna lie. I'm just saying. All right, let's see how this goes. How do you... I forget how you... Okay, so that's how you... Okay, I understand. That's how you... Whatchamacallit? Two-hand your weapon. Okay, good to know. Oh, I think I hit it. Oh, let's go, baby. I'm actually pro. Okay, we just keep doing this over and over. Ah, the nut! Hi, Water Dragon, how are you doing? Do you mind if we get a shout out for Water Dragon, pretty please? If you could, Rompo, of course. It was until I forgot my wallet at home. Good thing you're with the neighbor. Oh, that's good, though, yeah. Make sure you pay him back, of course. Ha! I'm gonna run out of magic, though. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble. It's fine. Oh, it's less fine. It's fine. I believe in myself, though. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. I guess I died. Oopsie. That's my bad. I'm so used to previous Soul games having, like, the jump down to the sprint. I need to remember that the jump button's its own thing in this game. So yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, of course, of course. Have a good walkies. Have a good walkies. You're good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I've never beaten it at the start. I feel like if I practiced more, I probably could, but it's pretty difficult. Your voice is really good for ASMR? That's very sweet of you to say. I actually have done a very, very tiny little smidge of ASMR. It was like a minute long-ish, I think. I remember we were doing like a special like subathon kind of style event, and chat did reach that I would do a little audio boyfriend experience reading, and I think it turned out okay, I suppose. Torrent! Okay. So, I think in my first playthrough, I don't think I named... No, I did name the horse. I named it Dullahan. I think, or something like that, or Diavolo. Wait, did I name it Diavolo? I think I named it Diavolo. Why did I think Dullahan? I don't remember. I think I named it Diavolo for some reason. I don't remember at all why, but I want to name this one. I don't know what I'm gonna name it. We'll figure it out. Are you playing with ray tracing? I don't think so, but I'm not too sure actually now I think about it. I usually have my game set to performance on this because I like the prime 60 frames per second experience, but then again, I don't remember. I could definitely take a gander. I didn't even know this game had ray tracing, though I guess to be fair, it is very high quality. I just didn't know the PlayStation would be, because I'm playing on PS5, just so everyone knows. I'm not sure. I guess to be fair, what game was I playing recently that had ray tracing on PS5? I don't remember. Hi Himiko and hi Mogu, how are you doing? Am I playing as Diavolo? No, I am not, unfortunately, but my gosh, if I could be a stand user in this game, I so would. I really do. Also, by the way, hi Himiko and Mog, I hope you're doing fantastic today. But I did see that there was a JoJo stand mod for Dark Souls 3. I have been wanting to play that so badly, and I'm just saying, if you guys want to join me, that would be super cool. I would love to stream it. It's super cool, where basically your attacks basically summon monsters that like fight for you essentially, and you can like swap out your stands, and you have like, I mean, it's not exactly like JoJo, of course, but like, you know, it kind of gives like the vibe, you know. And okay, so I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, guys. I remember the first time I played through this, I did not know there was a tutorial section down here. I legitimately just walked through the door and was like, dang, really? They didn't offer a tutorial? That's pretty crazy. I was like, dang, that's wild. I'm just gonna get some extra money, right? Wait, hold on. Oh, the newest update has the implement. Got you. And thank you for the glug glug. Thank you, thank you. I also saw that they have guns. They have gun mods in well, in Elden Ring. I've also seen they have like a plane mod where you could play as like a fighter jet. It's awesome. But yeah, I did not know. I might be playing with the ray tracing mode since it's like a new thing. Okay, I have prioritization on frame rate, and no, the ray tracing is not on. Wait, could I play with ray tracing and also 60 frames per second? Is that even possible? No. I'm like, that doesn't seem possible. I was like, I don't think that's a thing that can happen. Because if you know, if you don't know, ray tracing is a very, I did study game art for a while, so I actually do have like some knowledge on the whole entire idea of ray tracing. However, I kind of like forget. I'm pretty sure ray tracing, basically, it simulates realistic light. So light will like actually bounce off of stuff correctly. I wonder if we could see it in this room. Yeah, let's just really quickly. Oh, we need to go to the title. Okay, never mind. All right, well, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. We don't need to see. Oni smart. I just studied it, you know. Back in my day, I studied. You know, I've worked with Unreal Engine, stuff like that. But I want to let you guys know that, like, the reason why I didn't realize it was going to tell me all these tutorials, but it's fine. Actually, I might want to pay attention to some of the tutorials, because I don't remember everything. But I'm not going to lie, the most complex thing in the game, for me anyway, was just, like, two-handing your weapon. I do like the fact, though, with this system, you can two-hand either hand weapon, which is awesome. It's just a little bit clunky, to say the least. Just a little bit clunky. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? Ow. How dare you? Excuse me. 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 Excuse... What? Backstab? There we go. I was like, just let me backstab you, man. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, never mind. This is the most important adjustment they made, is that you can teabag your enemies. That is the most important change they've made in the Dark Souls series. It's so good. I don't know anything about that, so you're smart to me. Oh, very sweet, of course. But yeah, no, I did study it for a bit, so I do have a general idea. I never worked with ray tracing, though, because it's very difficult. You need a very good PC to be able to even, like, not only run it in the game, but to make a game with that, you need a crazy beefy PC. I remember there were these computers that that I had, like, where I studied. And essentially, they had, I think at the time, the newest graphics cards were 3090s. every single computer in that room had a 3090 and just like cranked up to the max, like super beefy PCs. It was awesome. Like that, it was some big hardware. Like I have like a pretty regular sized PC case. It's probably like double the size, like their PC cases. They were chock full of stuff. It was crazy. Hi Nuke, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Back in my day, we didn't have lighting games. Yeah, back in my day, they used to have to make everything like, you know, with the lighting drawn onto it, you know, with pixels. It was a different time, that's for sure. Oh wait, I didn't realize we had multiple spells already. That's awesome. Man, that was a fight. Anyway. Oh boy. That was a toughie. Oh wait, hold on, real quick. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much. Oh, Demon Yagami. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was trying to figure out earlier how to say your whole name, but I was just like, Demon. But thank you for the follow, Demon Yagami. Guys, make sure they feel welcome. I can't believe you killed Rick, the Soldier of God. I know. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might actually be the best Elden Ring player that's ever existed because I beat the hardest boss, like, right there. Like, so easily. I know. What can I say? I'm just built different. They didn't have one of those table PCs? I don't think so. Are you talking about, like, a PC where it's, like, the screen's, like, built into the table? Because if so, then no. They did have, well, and I guess this wouldn't be counted as a table PC, but they did have a lot of, they had these screens that were used as drawing tablets as well. Like, you know, the really big, like, I forget, they're called Cintiq somethings. I forget. I actually have a small Cintiq, but, like, these were big. These were, like, as big as a table Cintiqs. They were crazy. You need some major hardware, you know? At the start, too, first try, no summons. I know, what can I say? You know, I'm just built different, I'm not gonna lie. What can I say? Also, you're gonna say I have no maidens? Well, guess what? I am my own maiden. Suck it. We're out of here. I guess I could try fighting the whatchamacallit. Nice. There we go. Nice. I could try fighting the first guy. Ooh, maybe I should, like, rest first so I get my health and magic back. That would probably be pretty good. That'd be a decent idea. Oh, and also I have runes I can use. That would be pretty helpful. I could try fighting the guy right off the bat. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty positive I actually did end up... No, I think I did go around him at first. Yeah, I think I definitely had, I think I had Horsey before. So I'll probably just do that. Oh, I can't level up yet, can I? Ooh. Well, that's probably fine. How many souls we got? 400? That's not a big deal. We can lose that. It's fine. No biggie. Not that we're going to. Thank you for the Radu. Hi, Ritualist. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'd be doing fantastic. Can I use my little... I don't know why. The shout out command on my stream deck isn't working recently. I don't know what's up with that. It's weird, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. I remember seeing one a long time ago where the entire table was a computer. I think people do that for, like, custom, like, builds and stuff. I don't think that's, like, a super common thing that people, like, sell, though. I think I remember I saw someone who made, like, a D&D table where it was like that. Like, it was, like, a computer in the table, and they basically, like, displayed, like, a big map, essentially. And it was really cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, none of those reached him. You know, well, that's a little embarrassing. Ooh. Okay. It's been a hot minute. It's been a while. Okay, I'm not used to the way they fight, but that's okay. It's fine. This one, I don't think breathes fire, probably. So, I mean, we got that going for us. Maidenless tarnished virgin. How dare. I say every morning to my mirror. You know? I mean, to be fair, everyone needs to motivate themselves in a different way, I suppose. So, I mean, if that's just the way you do it, I mean, hey, fair enough. You know, I mean, power to you, I suppose, right? Hiya! Actually, yeah, as long as I just keep like a decent ow! Rude! I'm hoping I can stance break him with jump attacks. Ow! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me take a sippy. Let me take a sippy. Let me take a sippy. Oh my gosh! Now letting me take a little sippies. Rude. Ow. That's okay. Okay, so we can't spam it too much, but that's okay. As long as we just, like, don't get overzealous with our spell usage, I mean, I think we should be fine. Oh, okay. Whenever he... Aw, man, we're doing so good, though. What the heck? Man, we're doing good, but I think we only got him to, like, half health. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't know about that one. But I think we did pretty good, all things considered, though. I don't think I even grabbed my stuff, though, so... Yeah, we kind of lost 400 souls. No biggie, though. That's like chump change. We'll get way more than that soon enough. I don't remember if crafting was, like, a really important thing, but I'll just grab some along the way. I think the only thing I really used crafting for was to heal my horse. Wait. Wait. What was this? Oh, ruin fragment. I don't remember if that was important at all either. I was thinking it was glove wart or like the grave wart. I forget what it's called. The things that you use to upgrade your summons. I thought it was that. So I was kind of excited. I've never used the crafting in the game. I have heard that apparently you can get a recipe for the pickle feet, I think they're called. Like the stuff that gives you, like you can consume to get more souls. So I see people do that to like get more souls for bosses. Like they'll beat the boss and just consume one. And apparently you can craft those. So I think that might be like one of the only reasons you would do that. And also something with the Alexander quest. There's a part where you would need to do that. Also, does our girl not like show up here? I thought she did. Is it not this one? I have no idea. Hi, my dude. How you doing? You're all Christmassy. Hello, Mr. Santa Claus. Let me take a look. I think, well, we don't have enough souls to get anything, but I think we do want something. I think we did. Oh, a crafting kit. Yeah, that's probably what we would want, to be honest with you. That's fine. Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, crafting isn't super big deal. There's a talisman that's better than that? Yeah, I'm sure there is, but you can stack them, so, you know, it makes sense more so. Oh, she shows up in the next one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I feel like I remember seeing someone around here, though. Or maybe that was our waifu, Ronnie, maybe? Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you so much for asking. I guess we'll just go on to the next one. Yeah. Wait, so Ronnie does show up here? Really? Because if so, I would love to talk to her. Or does she show up by the other one? I kind of don't remember now. I don't know. Ah, got you. Okay, okay. Well, that's a-okay. I guess we'll just go on our way then. Hi, I see some people here. Yeah, I definitely would like to get the crafting kit, so I might actually grab the souls necessary, and then grab our dude, our horse. I think we should name our horse. I think we should name them something new. I named them Diavolo, I think, last time. I don't remember why I did. I just did. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to... I'm also gonna have to get used to the distance I can launch spells. Nice. Ooh, we got some bolts. I'm probably never gonna use those ever. Hi, buddy. Okay, bye. Where are we going here? We are going... you know what? It might be good to get a map piece, though I feel like we're not too far from where we need to be. Ah, that is where we need to be. Okay. I was like, I could have sworn, like, the area was, like, around here. Yeah, it's right there, I think. So let me just grab this real quick and skedaddle on out of there. It's at night, though. Gotcha. So if I waited, I could have done that. I think there's, like, a pastime function at the fires. Or the... Sorry, the sites of grace. No. Rude. How dare. There we go. Hey, you gotta assert your dominance, you know? It's not my fault. Also regen my magic here. But yeah, it would be super nice to get some nice talismans in the future. I do want to. I don't think I've ever gotten the talisman that boosts your soul gettage. So that would be really nice to get at some point. I'm pretty sure you need to go through like a I don't remember if it's poison or the rot. I think you have to go through one of those. I'm pretty sure I went through the poison area, so I would assume it's the rot. I could be 100% mistaken. Lord Sworn Greatsword. That seems pretty good. Is that like, that sounds like kind of mystical, does it not? No, it doesn't. Okay, I guess not. It seemed kind of mystical-y. It does have a cost of FP for the move. Oh, because this one's kick. Gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah, it seems cool, I guess. Okay. I'll just let it be, though. I don't have the stats for it anyway. So it's not a big deal. All right. Here we go. Now our girl should show up. Let's go, baby. How about dog? We could name our horse. Isn't the Pope Turtle named Dog, though? By the Elden Ring community? We could name it, like... I don't know. Well, okay, our name is Femboni, so I feel like we can have our horse kind of like match our name, you know, to some degree.
From beyond the fog.
It's our maiden number 2, but Ronnie's maiden number 1. TBH. I also liked Fia, but Fia left at some point and did something in my playthrough. And I think killed the one guy. I didn't care too much for that guy, so I wasn't too bothered by it.
I offer you an accord.
Let's go! Accord, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. This was all about. Woo!
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Feels so long ago when I saw a cute Oni playing Elden Ring, decided to check them out. Yeah, man, that must have been a long time ago. You know, I wouldn't know anything about that, though.
But you,
Okay,
I am afraid,
so
are maidens.
I still have yet to understand the 2-finger, 3-finger creatures. I don't quite understand. You could play the role of maiden? Oh, heck yeah, we're gonna role play, baby. Woo! It's role play time.
You need only take me with you.
Oh, hi. Are you part of the role play, my good sir? This fully naked guy just shows up like, hey, I heard there was a role play session going on here.
Settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
That would have been cool back when I had 400 souls. Even though I don't think that would be enough to level up, probably.
I bequeath to
Okay.
you strength
That guy was excited. Fia's the wife if you like NTR. I've heard,
to traverse
or not
graces.
heard, but like I've seen like
It will summon
in some people's chats they have that like acronym.
torrent.
I don't understand generally what it is, but I'm getting the feeling it has something to do with like
With respect.
unfaithfulness, if that makes any
Shall I
sense.
tell my
I'm not super knowledgeable on it. Hi Cray, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to our stream. You want an Ada? I don't know if you want an Ada, but I mean, who am I to deny you? Hold on, let me swap this out real quick. No, I want to swap it. Hold on. Switch. There we go. Okay, cool. I also saw some people using this menu for their flasks, and I thought that was actually kind of a big brain strategy, but I just prefer, like, hitting square. Not gonna lie. Like, when you see your loved one get taken by someone else. Oh, so that one guy that Moist Critical has beef with right now? Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. Okay, really quick. Let me give an ana. Oh boy. All right. All right. This is gonna be cringe. Prepare yourselves, chat. Ada. Uru. There you go. There's your Ada Supreme. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the other site, shall we? Now that we got our stallion. I don't know. What? I don't know. We should think of a name. We should think of a name for our new horsey. Hi, buddies. How you doing? I'm just gonna walk by you. Hope you don't mind. It feels good to be back on horsey. Oh, thingy! This might be good. Okay, if I could... There we go. Man, I'm really not great at hitting this thing. There we go. Nice. What do we get? Nothing? Well, I guess we have enough to buy the book at least. I mean, that was unfortunate. I hope you enjoyed, Cray. You should teleport to the church so you can meet up with wifey. That is true, and that is a good point. That is a good point. I wanted the extra runes, though, so I could buy the cookbook. Or not the cookbook, the crafting kit. Because I do think that I will want to look into stuff. Because, again, I want to do the Alexander questline. Because I've never done it before. I don't know everything about it. I just know the general idea of what to start. So let's buy the crafting kit real quick. There we go. Okay, someone random's calling me. Give me 2 seconds to deny that. Okay, cool. Good, I hung up on them. But yeah, I have heard a little bit about that drama, and it's pretty hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so where is our wifey? Do we have to, like, talk to her, maybe? I don't think so. I think she should just, like, be here, right? Thank you for the kisses, Jolly. How are you doing? You gotta teleport. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right, I'll teleport then. Fair enough. Like I said, I don't remember a lot from this game. Thank you for that, Bats. How are you doing, Jolly? Hope you're doing fit. Waifu, let's freaking go, baby. You know, I was trying to get the funny number, guys. That's why the percentage is what it is. I was trying to get the funny number for our waifu.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. It's our waifu, baby. Woo, yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo. Just don't go for Fia. Your purity will be tainted if you do so. But, like, she gives hugs, and hugs are awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I remember, like, when I discovered Fia, I started and ended every stream with the hug. And I remember chat was like, no, you're throwing, you're losing your health. And I'm like, ha ha, you know, like, I always throw. What are you talking about? Sure. We'll go for that. I want to be down bad too. Well, you could try the down bad command. Go for it. Oh, heck yeah. All right, we get some wolves. Let's go. Yeah, I remember. I thought it was so funny because people were like, "No, you're losing a percentage of your health or something."
Emotional, damn it.
The hearts. Hi, Lemonade. How are you doing? Emotional damage. Oh my gosh. It's going okay. So far, I've been cooling like a wonderful cool breeze. Ooh, nice. That's fantastic. I wish it was cool where I was. Oh my goodness gracious. It is nothing but hot. It is just hot and humid. But how are you doing? And hi, Chick. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Lemonade, how are you guys doing? Hearts to to fix emotional damage. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I really am. I swear. I mean, I kind of want to explore first. I don't remember where a lot of stuff is, like what I should be going for here. I could... I think Alexander's thing's like over here, if I'm not mistaken, so we can't do that yet. I guess we could just fight the first boss.
Get into IT.
Slay girl. Thank you, Geary. I will be slaying. Thank you very much. Thank you for the stretchies, by the way. She later betrays you for the dead body of the first Elden Lord. You know, that sounds about right. Yeah. Thank you for the stretchies. Temperature has been alternating between snowing and melting. Well, at the very least, it is melting at some point, you know? At least it's doing that. Yeah, it's just been such a long time. I don't remember what stuff I should do. I mean, I could go explore. I mean, we could go for the Wondrous Physic first. I don't remember exactly where that is, but I imagine it's probably like around this area or something. So I guess I could go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have to, like... There you go. That's how you get rid of them. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I love how the TTS sounds too. I think it's super, super cool. I mean, sorry about that. I'm just gonna go. Sorry for busting your wagon. That's my bad, dude. I apologize. You know, that's my B, guy. I did not mean to do that. Apologies, my good sir. I did not mean to do that. If I'm not mistaken, I think if we keep going this way, we run into that, the shadowy dude. The Grim Reaper-esque dude. We could also look over here. This could be something cool. Hi, Miko. How are you doing? Oni-chan? It is me, Oni-chan. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Can I read this? Yes. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat of the Blade of Mikla, now on his knees begging for mercy. Godric the Gold, that's the guy that grafted himself a billion times, right? What a scrub. Imagine losing. You know, on second thought, actually. Is it possible for me to grab my other weapon? Oh, is that how you do it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. You know, the spell's accuracy does not seem to be the best. What? Okay. Okay, I think I have to just, like, be dead on, like, looking at him to do it. So that's fair. Excuse me, bats, if you don't mind. Oopsie. That's funny. There's a comic of him licking Melinia's feet. The Dark Souls people and feet, I will say. You know, again, we talked about it when I was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I respect people's interest, of course. But man, whew, I feel like the Dark Souls people are really in the feet. I mean, hey, fair enough, you know, live your life. Though, I don't know. I mean, she's like the one that's kind of like her body's like rotting, right? Might not be the most fun experience in life, you know? Yeah. The arc spell definitely seems like it would work out better.
Stop pretending you can't see me.
Can I see this person? I don't actually. Is he on the road?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Hold on. I see a thing over here.
Ugly, am I?
Oh, this guy got the stand on the thing? Yo, that's Pog. He's he's in like a bush. Gotcha. Well, you know what? Sure. I'll talk to this guy. Why not? What are you are you in this bush? Are you in these bushes?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah? Oh, maybe that works? No, that's not him. I don't know where he is. He's pretty good at hiding. I gotta give credit where credit's due.
You can't see me.
I can't see you, bro. Oh, you need to roll into. Oh, is it like an illusion? Oh, it's an illusion. Gotcha.
Anyone.
Hey, what's up, buddy? What do you mean?
Claude turned me into a tree.
What the heck? That's so mean.
In the spell.
He's just like, hey you bugger, what you doing? Go ahead and roll it. Why would you do that? Oi, mate.
Then I ended up.
As long as you don't unleash the rune of death. I mean, yeah. Apparently the reason we can't die is because someone literally was like, hey, this thing makes people die. Let's just, like, not have it anymore. I honestly, I mean, it's just that easy. Immortality is an easy peasy lemon squeezy thing. Hi, Kier. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, Kier. How are you doing today? Hold on, let me give a shout out to Kier. How are you doing, you cutie? Guys, check out Kier if you have not before. Yo, he gave us some mushrooms. Oh, sheesh.
If you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into them. Then I'd be.
Okay, sure. I mean, can't I just go in the cave and just grab it by force? Well, I mean, I guess I'll let you do what you gotta do. Yeah. Hey, he's just like, hey, bro. Thanks. I'll do you a solid here. Don't tell nobody I gave this to you, though. Just, you know, put him, you know, bring him to the side of grace, if you know what I'm saying. You brought, aw, thank you for bringing snackies. Thank you, thank you. Of course. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Yeah, again, you know, I'm probably not gonna remember a lot of stuff, to be honest. Especially, like, in the beginning, I feel like I'm very, like, the nuts, why? Especially the beginning, I'm very, like, iffy on remembering, like, what's where, and, like, you know, just anything of value. Plus, I'm going into magic, so a lot of the stuff that I found valuable in my first playthrough aren't probably gonna apply here. Oh, except for I remember this old guy. They used to have, like, these, like, things you used to be able to interact with or something, I think, right? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. I don't know. First off, Elden Ring. If only I had a fingers. I don't actually know what that really did. Oh, I guess it, like, guides a path to something? That's pretty cool. I'm a wizard. I am. I'm a wizard. Who has a horse that we still have yet to name? You know, I'll have to think about it. And I just realized, it has horns. It's matching me. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe we have to give it an Oni name, like an official Oni name. And Miko, you want an Ara Ara? Why? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me get it to you real quick. Okay. Preparing Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Ara. There you go. There's your Ara Ara. I hope you enjoyed it. Oni Pony. Oni Pony. Oh, that's a cute name. I like that a lot. We're fine. Everything's good. It all worked out. I did not get scared in the slightest, of course. Ooh, the jellyfish. Oh, look at them. Ah. What classic little creatures. I'm gonna go this way though. Just in case there's something over here of value. Yeah, Oni Pony could be cool. Or like just like pony with like, you know, but spelled like Oni, you know, like P-O-N-I instead of a Y. That would be pretty fun. That one made me sin? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. You could probably go to like a confessional or something, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Bony Oni Pony. Bony Oni Pony. Who likes to eat macaroni as a treat? Ooh, hi. Ow. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's talk about this. Ow. Oh my gosh, you have throwing knives? Rude. Okay, got one. Backstab? Nope, not quite. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This will be interesting. It's hard for me to tell. Tell no one. Okay. Okay. Good times. We have good times here. By the way, I need to go. Sorry. Of course. No worries. No worries. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate it.
Maiden.
No, maid. No, I have maidens. What are you talking about, Tsukino? What do you mean? You don't understand. I do have maiden. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I knew that was a trap. I just didn't really think about it that hard. How are you doing, Tsukino? Tsukino, welcome, welcome. Right where they belong. Do you mind, like, not doing that, please? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a little bit rude. Okay, there we go. Hiya! Nice. It's me. It's me, a Pastor James. Welcome on in, Tsukino. I hope you're doing good today. Nice. So are we good now? No, there's still more. Hello? Is there one off to the side? Somewhere a heavy door's open. I think I see the door. Oh, oopsie. Okay, you know, I thought the trap was gonna come from the door and not from behind me. It's always me with no maidens. No, it's okay. Everyone will find the maiden that they're destined to. I'm sure. There's no doubt in my mind. You guys got this. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the maidens you'll find. Okay, we're gonna get that real quick. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yeah. Now we're just gonna have to hope that we could just beat this boss. I don't know what it's actually gonna be, but it's fine. We can have dogs. Dogs! Let's go, buddies. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Hiya! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're good. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Let's go. Keep the damage up, boys. Oh, no, he looks mad. He looks very mad. No, doggo! I'll avenge you with my magic. I will not be contained. Okay, I am all by myself now. We were so close. Okay, I messed up the timing of my rolls just a little bit. What if I want a maid with the what are we talking about? I'm sorry, hold on. Chotomate, what is the chat started talking about? Oh, you're talking about a maiden. Gotcha. I was like, I'm sorry. When did we start talking about maids, and when did we start talking about you know, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie. I remember I played this game back when the Usi meme was like at its like pinnacle. So I definitely feel like it actually makes sense that this is where the conversation's going. Well, you just said a maid, and I'm like, well, I mean, fine, fair enough. If you want a male maid, I suppose. I mean, that's up to you. Hey, you know, fair enough. Ow. Okay. Okay. You know, I've learned I'm pretty bad at dodging right now. I'm a little bit out of practice. Dogs, help! I guess I will learn from experience, though, eh? Dogs? Dogs, are you're fighting things through the door? Gosh dang it. Maybe I can backstab this guy, though. I can't. Okay, that makes the fight infinitely more easy. And also, why you make me do the down bad? I'm not even down bad. I don't know what the bot says, but it's not true. Let me just keep backstabbing. And we got this, baby. Hoo-yah! Aw, man. Thank you for that, bad. Thank you, Rampo. Okay, to be fair, it's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard to get directly behind him when the dogs are in the way.
Make them wait for boom.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, that's funny. I kept trying to get like right behind the creature, but the dogs kept like pushing me a bit out of the way of it. Tri-finger butthole. I mean, that is the classic soul strategy. Also, great treasure ahead. Or no, great chest ahead. That was the classic one. Well, in front of Gwendolyn, I remember. Hi, King. How are you doing? Welcome. It'd be good. How are you doing? I'm less down bad than the Oni and the Q. I don't know about that. That's a bit of a stretch, but you know what? If that's what you want to think in your heart, I mean, I guess fair enough. Okay, dogs. I would dogs. You know, I love you wholeheartedly, but man, you gotta help me out a little bit here, buddy. Nice. Good job helping. Okay, hold on. I got this. Why am I not backstabbing? There we go. It's been a bit. Yeah, I hope you've been fantastic. Okay, I need to get my timing a little bit better on that. Yeah. No, how dare you try to grab me? Come on, bucko. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you've been well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. They want to go on walkies. I mean, that's fair, you know, but I just need a little bit of assistance on this one, and then we can go for our walkies. First, we must ride into battle. Boop. There we go. That's unfortunate. Dogs? Dogs? Did one of you get outside, or did one of you die? Oh, one of you died at some point, I guess. You died to the enemies outside the door? How is that possible? I just don't. You know what? That's fair. Okay. You know, I don't think this one's gonna be a winner here. Oh, that's not fair. You're reapplying your buff. Nice. We could do this one, not gonna lie. Question, since I might be scatterbrained? Okay, feel free to. I will try my best to answer the question. I might be pretty scatterbrained myself. Yoop. 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 Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. That's understandable. Does a suppy puppy want to go for walkies? Nah. What are you talking about? I'm not a suppy puppy. Maybe those dogs might be suppy, but I mean, that might be a bit weird to think about. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I definitely have the capability. I just need the dogs to not attack the wall. That's kind of our general problem here. Why does it say win on the mod view, but it says lose on the default view? I don't know. It should be lose, I'm pretty sure. That is interesting. I did for the month of December have it as win, but I think I changed it this year at some point. I thought so? Maybe it's just doing a bit of a weird Twitch glitchy, which are so common nowadays. I don't actually know, to be honest with you. That is very interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. Let's go, baby. You love to see it. Uh-oh. We're fine. Hiya! Let's go, baby! That's it! Oh, actually not. But we should be pretty close. Hiya! Fine. Let's go, baby! Get rolled, baby! Let's go! I guess Twitch lost its nuts. Who did that to Twitch? What the heck? You can't just do that to somebody. Though, I mean, to be fair, you know, it is Twitch after all. It is Twitch, so, you know, actually, it's probably not that bad. I heard you saying loot again. Of course you did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Was there anything to this, or is that it? Like, did we get an item from that? I don't think we did. I didn't notice that we got an item. Did we? It's a nutty situation. I mean, you know, if the shoe fits, it seems so. Oh, we got him as a summon? Oh, that's kind of cool. Costs more FP, but he's probably a little bit more. Though, to be fair, I kind of prefer the dogs, because, not gonna lie, they're just better at, like, you know, bothering, you know? The dogs are just really good at, like, being super aggressive, you know? And just, like, attacking things. Actually, one of my favorite summons in the game, I feel like nobody talks about, is, the 5, like, demi-humans or something like that. Because they're just majorly aggressive, and they just, like, they're not really, like, super damaging or anything like that. They're just really good at being annoying at enemies. And, like, that's really pretty good, you know, not gonna lie. Excuse me. Excuse me, pretty jellyfish. I gotta go by. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I'm just walking through. But nice, okay. So I didn't really get us exactly anything we wanted, but I mean, that's okay. What was that about? Be wary of blood loss. Huh. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna get invaded. Ah, Bloody Finger Nerijus. Nerijus? Nerijus, okay. Oh, no, we don't have our heal. Oh, I didn't rest at the grace. Gosh dang it. I really should have. That was silly. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we got another one? Wait, is it a friend? Might be a friend. Is that a friend? I can't tell. They're kind of like an orangey reddish. Let's go. Team up. Help me. Help me, my friend. He is my friend. Let's go, baby. Team up. Teamwork make the dream work. Help. You do, like, no damage, my man. Don't let him heal. Ah, dang it. I missed. That was my fault. That was my fault, my man. Whew. Is this a real I don't think so. There was like dialogue, so I think it's an NPC. Plus, I've never been invaded online. Not gonna lie. I ran out of stuff. I ran out of the juice. I'm just worried he has another throwing knife, because he threw one of those out, and that kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go, baby. Good job. Let's go. No heals required. Ooh, the Reduvia. That seems pretty cool. That was weird. It's an NPC. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense because he was like, ah, if it isn't Nejitsu or something like that. So I assumed it was like a planned thing, but it was kind of hard to tell. That's pretty cool, though. Ah, let's go, baby. I've never had that happen before. That's awesome. Hi, Broken. How are you doing? Thank you for the renew. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, can we get a shout out pretty please for Broken? Hello, I am Onizuka, an Oni who's sometimes funny, and I'm playing Elden Ring. This is my second playthrough, but my first time using magic and stuff. Broken keeps us in the basement. You know what? I've heard some chats love that, so let's go. Hi, Strove. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you guys doing? I keep them in my basement. Let's go! I mean, consensually, right? You know what? Don't answer that. You're doing good? That's good to hear. That's fantastic. I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm doing pretty decent myself. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm experiencing some stuff I've never done before in this game, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Now, the question is, will I be able to see it all? Doesn't look that way. Oh, wait, this is fine. Who are you? Oh, wait, there's two people. Eh? Okay. That's fine. Okay, you guys are just scrubs. You looked a bit more menacing since I couldn't really see you that well. What the heck was that? What the heck was that I just heard? Oh my gosh. Why are there 50 billion people in here? Okay. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? Actually, let's just do a quick reset here. Let's just hold off, my guys. Oh, you know, on second thought, I guess oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? What the heck do we have here? I'm so confused what's going on. I got a chest, that's cool. Cloth garb. Eh? I'm so confused what's happening. Patches! Where's my boy? Oh, where's my boy? I'm gonna destroy your life. Patches! Oh, it's been years. It's been years since I've seen your ugly mug. Get over here, buddy. Are you really trying to poison me at a time like this? Ow. Okay, you have a spear, that's fair. Oh, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I got stuck. No. Oh, Patches. Oh, we could absolutely demolish Patches. I was lurking most of the time, but goes fine. That's good. That's fantastic. Of course, we appreciate our raiders, and we appreciate our lurkies. Yes, if you guys do need to take a little bit of a break, feel free to. Of course, take a little drinky snack break if you gotta. Okay, so it's Patches. He probably hired all those goons because he's a weak boy. He's scrub. Okay, that's fine then. So I could probably just run past this like group of people, eh? Though I might get trapped in the tunnel, but that's probably not like a concern, right? Wait, what the heck? Wait, actually, wait, hold on one second. What is this cave? Wait a minute, where's the actual thing? Oh, that's why I got so turned around. There was like multiple like layers to the cave. Oh, gotcha. No wonder I got so turned around. You still take magic damage. Your shield doesn't really block it, my dude. Might want to watch out. That is so unfortunate. Oh my gosh. You can turn so fast? Okay. So it looks like kiting around the shield just doesn't work. Ever since I've seen girl Patches? What, they made waifu Patches? That sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That sounds so awful. Yeah? Oh, do you now? Oh, that's, oh, wow, really? Oh, you surrender? Oh, that's crazy, actually. Hold on. Let me think about this. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, no, I've come around. Don't worry about it. Oh, of course you would heal. You have 2 heals? Bruh. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's right. You're out of heals, buddy. Come on, bro. And they were very lewd as well. Man, I guess to be fair, the Dark Souls community does have a tendency to, like, be able to loot just about anything you find. Any creature, any living being, it can be looted if you think hard enough about it. I could use this one, to be fair. It might be a bit better. Come on, buddy old pal. Alright, that's going to be my last spell. It doesn't seem like that does much of anything, to be fair. I don't know if that actually has anything to it. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, you done goofed. Come on, do the spit. Come on, I dare you. Or not. No! There we go. Nice. Let's go, baby. Barely did it. But hey, I still count that as a win. I very much do. That's why I can't look at him the same. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. You know, I gotta say, I don't think I can imagine a female lewd Patches, but you know, I'm sure it exists. Don't maybe I shouldn't even ask this question. I probably don't want to know the answer to this question. But don't tell me it was Bloodborne Patches, right? We're talking about, like, any other kind of Patches. Am I right or am I right? Okay, so I think if I'm not mistaken, we should have gotten something pretty good from him. Right, I think, if I'm not mistaken? No, actually, we didn't get it. Maybe we had to buy it from him, actually. That might have been... We might have actually made a grave mistake. But you know what? I'm sure it's fine. It was Elden Ring Patches. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely something, you know, I didn't really need to think about today. But that's okay. You know? Sometimes that's just the way it be. It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine. You know, just don't worry about it, guys. I guess we should just raise our vigor more so, because that's like kind of, unfortunately, it's an important stat early on, especially. I'll put it in the game section Discord. The lewd patches? Are you sure this is something that should be going in our Discord? Is that a good idea? How lewd are we talking about, I guess, is the question. I guess you can crop some stuff. Ah, the Onilk! You know, out of all the creatures, out of all the things that could be looted in Elden Ring, Holy Onilk to cleanse you, thank you, I appreciate that. You know what? Probably needed. Probably needed. Right now, I'm not gonna lie. That is good, though. I am glad that we got that. Because that's really cool, actually. Again, I don't really know. Again, I feel like Patches probably would have dropped something good, or maybe I should have bought from him. I don't know. I just kind of like killing Patches, because it's funny. There's a small panty shot? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I see, I see. Dog! Oh my gosh, look at this dog! Oh, what a silly little dog. Look at this guy. It's my favorite. That one's named Timothy from now on. Be honestly, a good cleansing might be good. Good cleansing of the heart and eyes. You gotta make sure you stay pure, chat. You gotta make sure. That is so interesting, though. I've never ran into that before. That's super curious. I had no idea that was a thing. Hold on really quick. Let me just grab some of these real quick. Ah! Ah! Stop! 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 Stop hurting the horse! Gosh dang. Some people have no manners. But yeah, I'm sure the dynasty will be very down bad for Patches. Maybe. Or very maybe not so. I guess it really depends. Do they have hair? I mean, that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm just kind of curious if it's just like, how like similar to Patches does it look? In the comic, the player asks for a service. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you know, understandable, you know. They do owe them their life, so, you know, a favor is probably, you know, it's fair, it's fair. Oh, wait. Oh, this is actually a really good place. There's a lot of souls here, right? A lot of runes and stuff. That'll be good. That'll be good to have. I think some dogs are chasing me, but that's okay. They probably don't mean any harm. They're probably fine. I'm sure everything will work out. Whoop! Excuse me. I'm trying to think of where else I should be going. It would be really nice. Maybe I should start going towards the tree. Where even is that in terms of everything? I can't open my map because the dogs are hunting me. It's basically Patches with booba and hair. Ah, gotcha. But the face is the same. That is interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Very, very interesting, not gonna lie. So there's Patches at Murkwater Cave. Though he's dead now, so I guess really, you know, that's not much to go off of. But yeah, I think if we go this way, I think we might be kind of more towards, like, a good place to go. I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the special service for ye tarnished. You know, I mean, it's understandable, all things considered. I'm gonna die. You know, I didn't think I was trying to look for a place to like kind of land, but unfortunately Pony decided you know, this cliff doesn't seem that big, we could just go for it. We could not go for it. Though I do imagine there might be a better fast travel point to go to. Oh wait, man, I'm so used to like every Dark Souls game where, oh, but we might want our souls. Though we didn't really kill anything, so not really, actually. Yeah, on second thought, no, we're good. I'll just go there. That'll be fine. Did you check out the Minecraft client? I did take a look at that. I will have to look more so into it to figure out, like, you know, looking in how to download and stuff. But yeah, I do remember that you did send it recently, and I did want to look more so into that to see if it's, like, going to be, like, a troublesome process to install and stuff. Because I would love to play more Minecraft. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, Patches with boob. You know, yeah, I don't know. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the most, like, thirsted over, well, besides Elden Ring stuff, of course, but, like, I think if I'm not mistaken, the most like Dark Souls specifically like character that's like thirsted over is whatchamacallit, what, the Emerald Herald or whatever? The green lady from Dark Souls 2. I feel like she was definitely like a big point. Though to be fair, out of all the Dark Souls entities, she's like probably the most normal out of the bunch. She's just like what, has like a connection to dragons or something like that? As opposed to like Quelaag, who's like a spider lady, you know, which is a little bit weird. Kind of a deal breaker, not gonna lie, if you're mostly spider. Oh wait, there's a Grace here. I didn't even know that. That's good. Don't mind if I diddly do. But yeah, I definitely will have to look more into that because again, I really do want to play Minecraft. I do love me some Minecraft. But unfortunately, for whatever reason, PC just don't run it well. It's so weird because I feel like my PC runs games that like I would think it would struggle a lot with, but like Minecraft, it's just like, nah, you know, nah, we're just not gonna work. You know, it's like, how is that even possible? It's so like basic. Oh, there's the dude. Is that the strong dude? No, I don't think so, actually. Nah, that guy doesn't look that intimidating. I don't think that's the dude. I don't think it's the guy. I think they only show up at night, too, so yeah. Yeah, this is just, like, a guy, I guess. Oh. Well, I wanted to get the drop on you, but I guess that's fine. Let me just quickly... Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, buckaroo. Why? I always found it a bit odd that me and my horse share a stamina bar. I always thought that was kind of a little bit funny. Alright, there we go. Oh, you're almost dead, buddy. You're almost dead. Ha! Come on, bring it on, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go. So we could keep going that way. I'm just gonna go towards our waypoint, I say. What about Big Booba Mommy that's laying down on a couch? Which one are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about Guinevere? I mean, yeah, she is pretty thirsted over, I'd say. Though she isn't real. Like, more so than, you know, any video game girl. She's, like, less real than the rest of them. She's an illusion made by, the femboy of Dark Souls. Or so people declare him. I must go Zoom. Have a wonderful stream. Have a good one. Take care, Kier. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one, guys. Say goodbye. Yes, have a good rest of your day. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I think, yeah. Guinevere, I do remember. That was the one I was talking about before where, players would put, like, a sign in front of her that says big chest ahead. And it's kind of humorous, not gonna lie. It's kind of silly. But yeah, I do remember a lot of people definitely liked her. So that's fair. That's fair. She was a giant lady. She was big. I mean, big, you know? Oh, I probably should rest. I keep forgetting to rest at these things. Because I'm just so used to not needing them, you know? I just rested a place and I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just be on my way. We could talk to this guy though, which would be actually pretty beneficial for us because we can go to the fortress that he has. Excuse me. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, good to go. So, I think if I'm not mistaken, let's get the map. Yeah, we'll go for that next. That seems like a plan. We'll go for the map, and then we go to the bottom, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Rivaling Dimitrescu. You think so? That's an interesting one. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Of course, I think the fact that Guinevere is like a complete illusion is kind of like, I feel like that kind of makes it a bit weaker. But I mean, I guess to be fair, I mean, you know, people still really like her, so hey, fair enough. All right. So I'm just gonna ride out of here. Hopefully the bear did not notice me, and we'll be a-okay. As long as the bear just did not see me to any capacity, I think we should be okie dokie, Artichoke. Is this a thing? I feel like this is a thing. Hold on, is this a thing? This is a thing. This is a thing. Ah, but there's no like Grace like right outside. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna mark... Can I mark this with something? Marker. I'm gonna mark this with a good old, you know, a house little thing. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Ooh, you! I don't know what you have, but you might have something good. I remember kicking that guy off the cliff as soon as he started talking. I thought maybe he would, like, mark something, but it seemed like he was just like, oh, no, bad things are happening. Ah, no one would be foolish enough to go there. I thought he was gonna, like, give us a quest or something, and we would, like, be able to do that for, like, I don't know, a reward of some sort. I mean, I think he does give us a reward if we do it and come back to him, but I thought we would have to engage with him first. Do those guys not give you anything? I know some of them give you something. The Wondrous Physic. It would be really good if we had that. I forgot where it was. I think it's by a church. Maybe this one, possibly? I'm going to mark that real quick. I think it might be that one, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, let's go down to the fort down here, and then we will, then we should be able to just fast travel back, and then we'll try to get the Physic. Because the Wondrous Physic is fantastic. In mommy energy, at least, that's fair. I mean, you know what? That's fair. I mean, you know, she can have a mommy energy. I mean, she didn't really... I mean, she had, like, 2 lines of dialogue, I think. But, I mean, you know, sometimes that's good enough for people to be like, yep, mommy material. What's that? Open for business? Oh, boy. What kind of business? Are you the business? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go. just gonna be on my way then. Open for business? Nah, that's fine. I don't really have the money for business anywho. Oh wait, is there there isn't like a big cat. Oh, I was gonna say there isn't a big catapult, is there? No, there's a giant ballista. Ah, well, it's not exactly what I was asking, so fair enough. I feel like there's definitely a site of grace somewhere though nearby here. Is there not? I feel like there's gotta be. Maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe I'm blind. I could be blind a little bit, a smidge. Is it down here? Ah, there you are. Hi. Yeah, let me just get this real quick, because I kind of want to get the Wondrous Physic before I do anything else. He drops a golden seed. Oh. Oh, well, that's interesting. That is very worth it. How interesting. Okay, I see how this is going. Well, I mean, you know. Well, I mean, we might just have to say hello again once we're done with our mission here. That is very interesting information. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I have a saying where I come from called, don't mind if I diddly do. Alright, so we'll see. I'm gonna go and clear the people out from the area when I go back, and then I'll talk to him, and he'll be like, oh my gosh, and then maybe he'll give me something, or maybe not, and then we'll decide his fate, and then everything will be great. So I'm thinking maybe these, like, red gold ones don't give me anything, or maybe they just don't for, like, the beginning of the game. Because I feel like some of these would give you, like, I know some of them give you, like, weapon arts and stuff. Maybe just the red ones don't. I don't remember. Do the red ones give you, like, a flask pack or something? Maybe that's what it was. I feel like it was something along those lines. This should be good. Whee! So we actually do have some pretty dang good stuff for the Wondrous Physics. I mean, we already have the stamina regen one, which is like, I mean, come on, it's like gotta be one of the best ones, right? Stamina regen's just like too good. And Sacred Tears, let's go. You love to see it. Let's go, baby. Red and blue are health and FP, yes. But I remember a bit ago, right when I said, oh yeah, let's get the Wondrous Physic, we did get, we got, let's see, actually, hold on. Nope, that's good. Yep, we're good. And then Wondrous Physic, there we go. We got this one down here, the green spill crystal one, which is just, mwah, delicious. So we're going to get that one, and we're going to get the heal, which will be awesome. So I will take that. That sounds like a good plan to me. So we got basically an extra healing item, and then we also got, on top of that, we also got the stamina regen, which is super good. Because stamina regen's, like, king in Souls games. Like, I feel like every item that has, like, stamina regen, or at least, like, a decent amount of stamina regen, is, like, one of the best items in the game. Like, pretty consistently, I feel like. Also, interesting question. Do we have more armor on us, by chance? Oh, yeah, we did get this thing, Reduvia. Oh, we need Arcane to use it, though. I mean, yeah, we don't really have Arcane, unfortunately. What does Arcane even go for? Arcane is, like, blood and stuff, right? Is it status effects, mainly? It's possible. We do... Yeah, we have cloth stuff, but that's, like, not what we want at all. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's been a while. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I did level up Arcane in my first playthrough because I had the, I had a bunch of blood buildup with the katanas. So I think I remember I did actually invest into a bit of Arcane myself. Excuse me, friends. I'm just gonna meander on by. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. Well, you know, on second thought, you know, let me just recollect my thoughts over here real quick. Oh, you decided to come down. All right, that's fine. Can you actually kill your own guys? Oh, that would have been so pog. It's fine. I just need to effectively dodge, and everything will be good. Good stuff. Hi, buddy. I really don't like you, but the wall said you... the wall said you lived today. Whoa! Oh my gosh. I didn't use much stuff that needed Arcane. I think Arcane was, like, the last thing I looked into, like, upgrading at all. Because... I'm trying to remember. I think what I did is I used the Moonveil and Rivers of Blood katanas, like, and I think I just, like, dual wielded them, if I'm not mistaken, which was pretty good. It was a pretty good combo. I liked them quite a bit. I think I used the Uchi katana for quite a bit. But yeah, okay. I will just take that a little bit more carefully this time, and I think everything will be good. Ow, rude. Can I backstab you? Ah, there we go. That's some good stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here, I'm not gonna lie. There's a ton of stuff to deal with. I'm just gonna kite around. Ow! How do you do less damage than the random knight guy? That's actually quite surprising to me. Uh-oh. What if I just don't? What if I just said, nah, I'm good? What then? Excuse me. Don't mind me. Aw, no rats! Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Ah, we were supposed to go over there. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank goodness I'm actually getting much better at timing my dodges, or else I would be so dead like 50 times over at this point. Unfortunately, my stamina consumption is not as prime as it could be. Whew. Blood Rose, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just go real quick. I'm gonna go up and grab the special thing that I think is here, if I'm not mistaken. Best waifu Rani sword. That's what I want. I think, well, I mean, to be fair, it would take a lot of, like, strength and dexterity, I'm pretty sure, to use that bad boy. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit, like, I might not be able to. But I think by the time we get there and can get it, I think we'll be fine. Bye. What? Aw, what? I couldn't knock you off? That's messed up. Dang it. I timed that so bad. But I did get the lift thing that I wanted, so that's cool. I do think we want to kill this guy, though. I think he had something that's good, not gonna lie. Moonlight Greatsword and Malekith's sword. That would be really cool. Malekith's is the one that can do this crazy, like, blood throw thing, right? Or, like, the like... You know what I mean? Like, the blood arc, crazy dark magic thing, because that was awesome. I don't know what I want, to be honest with you. I just want a really cool weapon, but I don't know exactly what kind of weapon I want. I'm gonna have to think about it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gosh dang it. Okay. Just gonna have to go around, I guess. That guy is so incredibly thick. I just can't get past him. If only I could just go in between the giant's legs, but unfortunately, no, it's not an option. We should be good, though. I don't think too much is gonna follow us. Ah, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Dang, unfortunately, we do have some company, but I think we should be fine for the most part. Oh, that guy's so incredibly, like, tanky. It's not even funny. Okay, this is gonna be bad. 18, 16, really, 16 strength? That's not too bad, actually. I thought it'd be more towards, like, the 20-ish range. The timing for his moves are a little bit tricky. Eee! Nice, let's go, baby! You love to see it, and yet the bloody slash, nice. Let's go, teabag. I did teabag patches, didn't I? I hope so. If not, then man, that was a grave mistake. All right, let's go back to this guy, and I think we might be done with his mission, possibly. I don't remember if you need to kill everyone, but I can't be bothered, so even if he's not satisfied, then too bad, so sad, I guess. Though, I actually might have gotten a talisman. No, I did not, okay. What was the rose thing, then? Was that, like, just, like, a thing? Is that a key item? Oh, no. Oh, it's a crafting material. Blood rose. Oh, okay. Apparently we had, like, 5 of them. All right, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of, like, the night enemies in particular. They're a little bit annoying, but yeah, I don't know. I guess this doesn't count.
Excellent. Well done. I knew it all.
My reward, nice. Ooh, the dagger, very cool. Okay, that's awesome. So my kick is this, right? Okay, cool. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty effective. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean it. Sorry. Excuse me. My bad, dude. My bad. Magic grease, golden seed. Let's go, baby. I just love the idea of just like, oh, sorry, bro. Kick again. Ah, oh, my bad. Sorry, I have a twitch. Ah, oops, my bad. It's made of end stone. Obsidian end? Ooh, wait a minute. So he's been to the end? Oh, but where's his portal? He found the Ender Eyes? That's crazy. And he got a nether fortress? Oh my gosh. Dude, this guy's cracked at Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him, you know? I think, though, I mean, we could make our way over here. I don't remember if there's anything in particular we really want from Caelid, though. I think it might be just, like, better to go for the first boss, maybe. Actually, wait, if we can climb our way up, we can actually go get Alexandra, can't we? All right, yeah. I have to be so careful about this, though, because, yep, badness. Maybe it's fine. I mean, we can climb our way down partially.
No maiden.
No maidens. No, it's fine. We have maidens, and we got some lilies. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I think I jumped into a turf war I was not aware of. Oh, that guy. No, that guy has no maidens. That guy was like, oh yes, finally I have a maiden. Then I kicked him off. He's like, oh, finally, my first maiden. I've been waiting for eons for you. Nah. Nah, I'm good. If we find his base, we're gonna be rich? True, good point. He probably has, like, all enchanted, like, diamond gear and stuff like that. There we go, Sacred Blade. Oh, cool. I don't know if that's gonna be super good for me, but we will see. It might be pretty decent. But yeah, it might be good to, like, try to go around and get some stuff real quick before we go into... What's it? I forget the first guy's name. Is it Margot? Margit? Marriott? Maroon? I don't know. It was something like that. The guy with the light weapons. Not the one with all the arms and stuff. Hi, Mr. Giant. Okay. I'm sorry I haven't finished Attack on Titan Season 4. I apologize, my good sir. I'll catch up with you later, though. I'll get to it, okay? I'm currently trying to finish up JoJo Part 6 right now, so, you know, I'm a little bit busy, Mr. Giant Man. I am telling the truth, though. That is currently what I'm doing with my anime watching. Ooh! Oh, it's you! Oh, it's the boatman! Oh, we can beat the boatman. That's some easy souls, as long as we don't get ganged up on too bad. Turtles! Hi, Turtles. How you doing? I kind of want a sight of grace, though. That would be pretty cool. Before fighting, but I'm sure it's probably fine. I just feel like I'm going to get lost trying to find my way back here. So I think I'll look around first. Just in case. Just in case there's one nearby. Yeah. I remember stubbornly refusing to go the long way up. So you died 10 or 13 times trying to do parkour. Oh, wait, you said 10. Sorry, my mouse was hovered over it, so I didn't see it. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I am kind of like that for the most part, but I think I realize sometimes that, like, my skill probably isn't good enough to quite, you know, manage that. So there's a certain point where I'll just be like, you know what, I'll just kind of let the game be how the game want to be, you know? I am pretty stubborn, though, sometimes when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm not going to lie. I'm a pretty stubborn lad myself. Aw, he already teleported. Bruh. Rude. Let me just... Yep. Oh, he's doing his big wave. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, how do I keep missing? He's a guy on a boat. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's some good stuff. I can't riposte him. Is that not a thing you can do against this boss? I thought I should be able to. Nice. Yeah, as long as he just keeps killing his own goons, I mean, we're in business. Ow. Hold on, I'm working on it. Ah, dang it. I did, but 10 times it would have taken me to get the right way. Ah, that's fair, yeah. I mean, I think to be fair, like, sometimes you just see a strategy that just kind of looks optimal, and you just gotta go for it. Potion! I'm not Stimky, but thank you for that, pets. How are you doing, Potion? How are you doing? Hello. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, it's all a learning experience in Dark Souls, you know? And Elden Ring and everything like that, you know? It's just a matter of, like, you know, you just had to learn for yourself that that wasn't really the optimal way to go. And I think that's fine. I need you to do the big, yeah, I need you to do that spell. There we go, buddy. How are you doing, though, Potion? Ah, thank you for shouting out, Potion. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Rude. Hey. Stop doing that. Oh, a smithing stone. Oh, that'll be really good. I don't think we've unlocked the... I think we have to beat the first boss to get the table. Or whatever, to the round table. To, like, fully do our stuff.
Boy? See them? They're absolutely rank. And sometimes
rank?
Cute. Only sometimes.
You mean I'm high rank in my gaming capabilities? Yes, you are absolutely right. I am a high rank. Not in stimkiness, though. That's an odd word for, like, stimkiness. Rank? Oh, I could summon my dogs. That would have been a good idea, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Hold on. Dogs. They're probably going to immediately run into, like, badness. So that's probably not going to be a great thing, but that's fine. Here we go. Yeah, baby. High rank Stimk. No! I'm not Stimky. Why does everyone try to say I'm Stimky? What, do you guys like Stimky? Yeah, I guess you can't riposte him, not gonna lie. Booski. Too easy, baby. Let's go. Teabag on him. And teabag on you too. You tried. You love to see it. Continually bashing my head against a legendary tier boss I'm clearly underleveled is not what I should do. I mean, you know, if that's what you want to do, I mean, that really depends. Oh, hi, you. Oh, I didn't know we could fight this guy like that. Nice. D! Yo, D's nuts! You love to see them? But I hope you're doing good, all things considered, potion, even though I'm not Stimky, by the way. Sleepy but good. Oh, you have Wi-Fi issues? I'm so sorry to hear that. Internet issues are the worst, trust me. I know very well. Yeah, I'm not a fan. A hidden gateway. Okay, cool. And that, oh, okay, let's go towards the hidden gateway. That seems awesome. Yeah, let's go there. I mean, we might as well take a look at the Beast Clergymen, because actually that will be super beneficial for us in the long run. Because being able to fast travel there, we might be using beast stuff. You know, beast spells and stuff like that, you know? We might be trying to tap into our animal nature. The owner of nuts. Oh, he owns all the nuts? Oh, no wonder. Dang. His nuts are bountiful and also very nutritious. I gotta say, I commend him. He's pretty good at what he does. I didn't realize. I didn't realize he was the owner of all the nuts. And hi, Stark. How are you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome into the stream. Let's go, baby. We found D Nut. D Nut owner. Right. Yeah, I could just mosey my way down, and I think if I'm not mistaken, as long as you land on the thing, you shouldn't die. We were close enough. Let's go, huge bog. That definitely should not have worked as well as it did, but you know what? I'm glad it did, because, man, I was going to feel real stupid. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. A little bit of damage isn't a big deal. There we go. Luffy D Nut. Is that what the Will of D is? Oh, that's cool. I like the emotes. Nicey. I definitely need to look into... I was thinking about... Oh, yeah, I forgot you're there. We're just going to pretend like you don't exist. I do remember... I have to remember that whenever I do happen to... Oh, my gosh. What was I thinking? Whenever I do end up getting my full live 2D model at some point, hopefully this year, I will have to get new emotes and stuff. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my current emotes, but I think we could do better, you know? Think we could do a bit better. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. How are you doing today?
I smell it. Death. Feed it to me.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Ooh, Clawmark Seal Beast Eye. Nice. Okay, so we can't do anything quite yet, I'm assuming? That's fine. Is that like an item that we can use to like harness our power? Yeah, the Clawmark Seal. So that's probably what we utilize to use the beast stuff, I guess. But we don't have like a spell yet. Yeah, I'm assuming it's one of these. Yeah, okay. That's understandable. I think we could do that. Luffy D's monkey nuts. I mean, it could be possible. Oh, can we get the side of can we get the round table? That would be awesome. Doing great so far. That's good to hear. I mean, it could be, or it's Luffy D's nuts monkey, you know, or monkey D's nuts Luffy.
No, maiden.
Maiden, literally right there. Caught in 4K. It's a staff, but built different. It's kind of more like the talisman they use for like holy stuff. or like the pyromancy hand that you use for fire stuff. Every kind of magic seems to have its own like little thing that you utilize for it. So I don't know. I don't really know like the how good every different one is. I guess I have to check its scaling, to be fair. Actually, I probably should have looked at what the beast stuff even scales with. I have no idea, actually. It can scale with anything. It probably scales with faith, if I had to guess. Faith, or, well, I guess it's like beast stuff. It's like raw primal power, you know? So actually, it might be like strength. I don't actually know. Let's take a gander. What does it scale in? Strength and faith. Okay, so I was right on both regards. Okay, so we need a 10 faith requirement to use it, but we don't even have anything for it yet, so that's not really a big deal. This scales in faith? Really? That's kind of surprising. I think I'm good for now. Hi, D's Nuts. How you doing?
You've met Garang, I take it. Then owing, I think, the power of the gold.
Nice. Okay. Study incantations. Oh! Litany of a Proper Death and Order's Blade. Okay, so this is holy stuff. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Holy damage kind of isn't great. In this game, especially. If it produces magic, then it's a staff. I mean, I guess that's fair to think. Oh! Actually, real quick, we'll check in on Fia. Hi, how you doing? Hey, what's up?
Greetings, great. I am circumstant great champion. Perhaps you might
I'm just gonna go.
share with me.
Bye. This time I won't be hugging Fia because chat didn't want me to the first playthrough I did. But I think it worked out fine all the same. So we could strengthen our stuff. I suppose we might as well strengthen our staff. I guess we might as well, since we're going to be utilizing more magic hopefully in the future. I don't remember if there's anyone that sells magic here. I don't remember off the top of my head. There might have been. Oh, do you sell magic? Oh, no, you're Gideon, aren't you? Yeah, you're Gideon, the all-knowing whatever. Like I care. Pyromancy guy! You're a pyromancy guy, right? You look like a pyromancy guy. Thank you for the headband. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay. Catch Flame is a pretty good one, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, pyromancy might be a pretty good way to go here. Urgent Heal. Heal. Cure Poison. Yeah, these are some good stuff we can get right off the bat. I think we should definitely look into getting all this stuff. Maybe not Cure Poison. Magic Fortification could be pretty cool in the future, not gonna lie, but I think I'm just gonna go for the heal as well. We have to give him books? Yes. Yes, that does make sense, yeah. Yeah, we definitely, I think this guy will also teach us more stuff if we give him pyromancy tomes and stuff like that. I think we have to do something along those lines. It's all good. We got some of these, though. How much does one give me? I'm guessing like 50? 200! Really? That's a good amount! For the smallest kind? Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, so we might actually want to upgrade our faith in the near future, but I think for now we're fine. Hi. Likely boss? I don't remember. Isn't this person a girl that stands over there later? Like over here? I think so. And also the old couple. How you guys doing? It's good to see you guys. Anything I want in here? I mean, Stone Sword keys are pretty good. Memory Stone, that's a pretty good one for sure. We can get a finger seal so we could do miracles at some point. I don't think there's really anything super in particular we want, though. I think we're pretty good in terms of most stuff. A shield that blocks 100% of damage would be really nice, though, I'm not going to lie. So I actually might want to do that. Oh, I need one more strength, I think. Yeah, we need 2 more strength, actually. That's a bit unfortunate, I'm not going to lie. I believe he's also part of the Golden Mask route. Ooh, the Golden Mask. Yeah, that's like the super holy incantations, right? Or whatever? Something like that. But yeah, holy isn't like the best kind of magic. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty it's solid and pretty strong from what I can tell. But I'm pretty sure that like every boss near like the mid to like the second half of the game is like resistant to holy because they all use holy magic. I mean, you're basically like doing a boss rush with like the Vatican at that point, you know? You're just fighting a bunch of like priests and stuff at that point. Let's go ahead and use... I mean, I don't know. I mean, we might as well just use all of them. Their armor is pretty good. Yeah, that's true. How is our armor? Let's actually... Actually, hold on. Do we have another shield as of right now? I don't think so. A shield could be pretty good. I just like being able to rely on a shield. Like 70% damage shield, that's like okay, I guess. Though, I am kind of afraid though, if I buy a shield, I'm gonna get too like comfortable with like a classic melee style. So I'll buy it, but let's not use it for a bit. The armor could be pretty good though. How can I compare it? I don't think so. Maybe I can? No, I cannot. But yeah, I imagine my stuff probably isn't that great. Yeah, it's like in the ones. That's okay. Ones, yeah. I mean, we could use like a better helmet and gloves and stuff. Wouldn't be half bad. This stuff is pretty expensive though, not gonna lie, and it's really heavy. Actually, what's our size? Or like what's our equip load? Not too bad. Okay, we're about like we're a bit under 50%, I'd say. That's not too bad. But yeah, we might want to raise some runes before we do that. But yeah, I kind of want to level up. It's kind of my main thing I want to do right now. So let's use both of these. So I want to upgrade. I'm going to upgrade strength a little smidge. And maybe some faith, perhaps. That might be good. And I think we upgraded our staff like maybe once or twice. So that's pretty good. Oops, no, I didn't. I don't know what that does, but I don't think I wanted to use it right there. It's been a long time. I don't really remember a lot of stuff. No, not you. I want to go to the table. All right, level up. So how about let's upgrade our strength up to 10, just so we can use a majority of weapons, I'd say, and then maybe faith up one. Seems like a not half bad idea. And I think we're good. Or maybe I should level up Vigor more. Yeah, let's do that, actually. That seems like the smarter place. And so, I mean, even if I level up 1, I'm still not going to be able to use any, like, you know, pyromancy and stuff, so it's fine. All right. So I think we're ready to fight the first boss. I mean, not that the first boss is super difficult by any means. Like, it's pretty fine, you know? It's not too bad. I don't think we should have a ton of trouble with it. I don't think. Even though the guy's armor's really good, it looked really ugly, so I never used it. Wait, this isn't the place I thought it was. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't even the boss. Oh, I thought this was the boss. Oh, I'm so silly. I've been waiting to, like, go up here because I thought it was a boss. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I got a little confuzzled. Oh, no. Please. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, I got a bit confused. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. We could have been exploring this area like ages before. I just completely forgot what was here. I thought it was the boss, and then you came up to this area. I didn't remember at all. That's an oopsie on my part. Okay, that's pretty cool then. Margot, probably. Yeah, whichever one has the gold like hammer and like the other, you know, kind of like magic weapons that he pulls out of nowhere and like the knives he throws at you. It's that guy. The one that you fight twice. I'm pretty sure Margot is right. Or Margot. And then I think like the one that's like the wimpy one, the grafted one. Isn't that Margit? Or am I getting confused here? Yeah. There we go. Nice, Sue. And this guy... Oh, no, this is, oh, this is the... This is the, summon girl. That's right.
Did you know? It's quite been heading to tide well that, but I don't have. It's scared. I want nothing.
No, okay. Come on. Come on. Go. Nice.
And it'll be glad.
Yeah, and she gave us the jellyfish. That's pretty good. I'm gonna... Okay. Yes, okay, that's it. Okay. Cool, that's your dialogue exhausted. Nice. Jellyfish girl! We love jellyfish girl. So, I'm trying to remember... Finger Reader Crone. I'm trying to remember. The Alexander jar is somewhere around here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I want to do his quest line. I remember that was one thing I wanted to set out to do. Is jellyfish. I never really used the jellyfish, but the jellyfish was pretty solid. I think I used it for, like, maybe one fight because it could proc bleed or something like that, like, really good. And I remember I think that's the main reason I used it. Yeah, I would like to get Alexander if I could. I think I need I think I need to hit him out with, like, a heavy weapon, though, which I might not have. But maybe what I have is good enough. Because I would love to do it, because I've never done that quest line before, so I would absolutely love to get into that, because that would be super cool. That'd be super rad. I just don't know exactly where it is. I mean, I guess I could look it up. Oh, invasion in this economy? I think there was someone by, like, the temple, right? Or the Colosseum, or whatever it's called. Where are they? Oh, hi. Man, this guy's way better at dodging than I feel like he should be. Nah. Why are all the enemies so good at dodging? Because you saw someone playing who didn't pass by his encounter. I mean, I didn't know that you encountered him 3 times. Because he comes, like, one time as, like, an NPC almost, right? Or something like that. I think I did encounter him. I just didn't quite understand what was going on. I'm like, oh, this guy knows me? Okay, cool. Like, alright, whatever. I don't think I really paid it that much mind. I mean, I feel like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all that stuff are games that you kind of, like, learn over time, or, like, through multiple playthroughs, or by watching someone else do it, you know? I feel like that's pretty natural for these games. Boop. Let's go, be too easy. No, I'm not gonna lie. These enemies are a lot better at... Ooh, the hammer talisman. That is not for my thing, I assume. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. That could be decent for me, possibly. It's kind of hard to tell. Because, like, I don't think I do anything crazy, but, I mean, I'm assuming that means if I hit a shield, I have more of a tendency to maybe break it. Which, if that's the case, cool. If not, then, oh well, it only, like, weighs, like, 1 unit, so it's fine. Yeah, I think it's pretty, yeah, I only thought that you would fight him twice. But I think I do remember that he was just, like, kind of, like, he kind of just, oh, I don't understand that, though, because, like, if he shows up as an NPC, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think he shows up as an NPC. But, like, why is he, like, so small, right? Because it's like a normal, like, kind of humanoid-esque NPC, right? It's not even like your standard kind of... Oh my gosh, please. He lived! Hold on. I'm after him. I'm after you. No. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Ooh, a somber smithing stone. Nice. Oh, he possesses a random zombie. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't really understand. Because I was like, what? That's him? Like, that doesn't really add up, I don't think. I don't think anyone mentioned that on my first playthrough either. Because I remember, I think I just encountered them and I was like, okay, that was weird. Anyway, moving on. I was like, man, why am I getting, like, invaded, like, in this random area and stuff? Like, it just doesn't, it didn't seem like it fit at all. But I guess, you know, according to some lore, I'm sure it made sense. Oh, I don't see anything. Yeah, I might have to look up where our jar friend is, because I definitely don't want to miss them, because it would be super nice to be able to help them out. I mean, honestly, it's not surprising that you could just, like, completely, like, miss it. What the heck is this? Oh. I don't remember this at all. Well, this is new. Death. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Death touched catacombs. Did I see? Wait. Did I see the jar? I didn't, did I? I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't. I didn't miss it. Oh, okay. He's like near. Okay, cool. Yes, because I've never done the jar quest before. There he is, my friend. Hi.
I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? It's our jar friend, Alexander.
Also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Help.
Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop I'm sure.
Chat, well, you know, chat, you go ahead. Chat, you go ahead and down batify that statement however you please. I'm like, okay, that seems a bit odd. I do have a great sword though. Okay, I can make this work. This might be good enough. Does this help? Please? Is this not good?
Don't just keep clobbering away at the old bit. Put those doubts to rest. I'll be just fine. Give it your all,
Okay, if you say so, buddy. Nice, let's go! Okay, I was really hoping that'd be good enough, because if not, then we would not have been able to help him. Just Oni-chan, I'm stuck. No. No, Alexander, I'm not your Oni-chan, I'm sorry. But I could be Femboni-chan. Oh, it's our guy. I don't know if we need him to help with the Radon fight. I usually don't summon people, other than, like, my summons. I guess I could summon him, though. I mean, wouldn't hurt.
Once again, I journey beyond upon this. I doesn't.
Okay, cool. You saw a Shmentai of Jar? You know, it doesn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me at this point. Nothing. I just don't even know what you'd even do. But you know what? It's probably best I don't. I don't ever know. It's probably for the best, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep going on our way. It's been nice meeting you, buddy. How lucky it is, though, that I actually did just kind of accidentally run in the general right direction. I'm actually quite shocked. And this is where I first met D's nuts. Oh man, that's so unfortunate, actually. Or no. No, I think I met them down here, maybe. Or no, maybe I did? No, I think I did meet them here. Yeah, I think I met them because I remember this guy was on the bridge. No, maybe, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. This is the perfect scenario. Why wouldn't there be? I don't know, because the guy's a jar? I mean, I guess to be fair, people do loot things with jar, but usually it's the thing inside of the jar that's kind of more so the thing. So you guys have told me. I have been open to the experience of that stuff because of chat as well, along with the Vaporeon copy pasta. So, yeah, thanks, chat. Appreciate that. Oh, gosh. The Beast Eye quivers. Let's go, baby. We got another beast. And also, apparently, we can upgrade our flask. The situation itself is loot. Oh, so are you saying that, like, it was a different person? Or... No. No, it probably isn't, is it? It's probably just the jar man. With the jar plan. You know... I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in everything. In everyone. How unfortunate. Poor Jar Man. And poor Alexander just wanted some help. And sure enough, all the lewd people are just like, no. No help. No help for you. That should have hit, but it's fine. Backstab. 360, 720. Oh man. Boop. There we go. So I'm assuming we have to find, like, a lever or something. Might as well grab the glovewort. Yeah, that'll actually be really good. I should definitely collect this more so. Lots and lots of glovewort. That'd be super good. Excuse me. I love when the enemies like kind of jump around you like, whoa, what are you doing? And you're like, okay, thanks. Thanks for moving out of the way. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy old pal. Oh, this one's pretty easy, all things considered. Oh, please. There we go. Nice. Wait, I can't move. Okay, there we go. I couldn't roll. I think it's because the text was on screen. That's weird. It doesn't stop you from rolling usually. How peculiar. Well, I guess we're fine. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're all cool. Can I level up? That would be cool. It's still the jar cutie. Well, I mean, you know, to be fair, Alexander's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Alexander's a pretty cute jar person. So, I gotta give respect where respect is due. However, I'm just saying that, like, you know, did you guys ask if Alexander wanted to be part of that, or probably not, right? Probably not. Yeah, we don't have any souls, so we're just gonna have to go and just hope for the best. I think we're fine though. I don't think we're gonna be in too much trouble. I hope. I mean, what is it gonna be, like a skeleton guy or something? A stand that was a little wrong. Oh, you mean Rolling Stones? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy. You bet your sweet bippy you better remember Rolling Stones. It is pretty cool, though. Wait, why are you already half health? Eh? Hiya! Oh, I'm out of magic. Oops. Hold on. I'll get to you in just a second. Nice, keep him distracted, dogs. Dogs, keep him distracted. I think they just keep getting stuck on stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Nice, good stuff, dogs. Final hit. Okay, you know what? I'll heal a little. Oh, you guys got him. Good job, dogs. Good job. Good job, dog. I should actually name my dogs Assassin Crimson Dagger. That could be pretty cool. I definitely can see that being good. Another death route for our man. Let's go. We actually might be going into more like kind of a beast build off the bat, I guess. Even though my strength is pretty low, I'm not gonna lie. I hate how agile they are. Any like humanoid-like enemy seems to very easily dodge my stuff, I'm not gonna lie. So that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, wait. Critical hits restore HP. Oh, it's a talisman. Oh, that's kind of cool. That might come in more handy, to be fair. So I'll give that a whirl. Okay, I thought it was an actual weapon. No, it's a talisman. That's kind of cool. I don't get like a ton of critical hits, but I do every so often, so that'll be pretty good. I'm assuming that means a riposte or a backstab. Which I do get it on the occasion. It depends. Usually it's only when I break it at like the boss's guard, or if I get a backstab, but I won't always get a backstab. The assassins won't stop attacking. Yeah, the assassins are a little bit... They're a little bit tough, to be fair. I mean, just having a super agile enemy and like a very like persistent enemy is pretty troublesome. Plus, I think they have bleed, don't they? Which bleed's pretty brutal, I'm gonna be honest. You know what we could do? We could kill Big Dragon. Oh, that would actually be super big brain. I mean, we'd have to go through the entirety of like Khalid all the way down there. But we could do that. The big dragon that doesn't do anything, it just kind of sits there and lets you end it. That could actually be kind of big brain idea. Though, it would take quite a hot minute to be able to kill it. I mean, it has a lot of health, if I'm not mistaken. If we had something that procced bleeding, that would probably be a good plan. I don't think we have anything that does, though, unfortunately. I mean, this thing probably does. Maybe if I two-handed, I can wield it correctly. Or we can just get the area that like has it, you know? Maybe that would be fine. Plus, we got another shrine there, which means we can do the thing. We can do the thing. We can get another gold seed, right? Or oh no, sacred tear. That's what it is. Yeah, so we might as well do that too. Though we will have to fight a little bit of a NPC, but that's okay. Hopefully I could just really quickly grab the thing. I can't sprint. Okay, we're good. Yeah, sacred tear. Yeah, could I really quickly just grab this real quick, though? Yeah, let's go. Good stuff. All right, as long as we get the fast travel point, I'm good to go. No. What? Man, this magic really doesn't hit his shot more often than not. Ow, and it doesn't stun her at all. Oh my gosh, she's actually really beefy. Holy crap. Phew. Okay. So magic does not seem to be the play with her. Oh, if I could have got a critical, I would have healed a little bit. Oh, that would have been Pog. Ooh. Unfortunate. I think she keeps spawning no matter what, but it's probably fine. I'm sure I could kill her at some point. I don't think I even got the sacred tier I was going for, though. I'm pretty sure I picked up 2 cookbooks. So, that's a little bit unfortunate. Where's the tier? Eh? Does this place not have one? Why not? Or did I pick it up and I just didn't realize it? The game's going pretty good. Game's going pretty good so far. Not too bad. Doing pretty good for ourselves. Oh, someone died right there. Maybe it's only at, like, the front of the building where you aggro the person. I'm gonna just be on my way. This wasn't what I was going for, anywho. Though, I thought there would be a sacred tier there. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding something. I don't know, actually. I'm sure it's fine, though. Oh, the big burbs. I almost forgot about them. Look at those freakish, nightmarish creatures. How interesting. I wonder if there's anyone here. I don't think there's anyone important here, but it might be worth a check. Or maybe we could find the stone key. That'd be pretty good. It's always nice to have one of those. Nope. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. And I saw an undead person in there. That's not what I wanted at all either. I preferred them to stay dead. The deader a creature is in these games, the better. More often than not. Nice. All right, I'm out of here. Whoop, I'm out of here. Nice. All right, so I want to go that way. What would be the most effective way of getting there? I think I have to go around and down. Ooh, I do see a gold tree here, so I can probably get a golden seed. Or actually, oh, no, wait. No, that's the Erd tree. That's a boss down there. That's right. Okay. That seems more for me, you know? That doesn't exactly exude confidence. Unless you're fighting a lich? Well, I mean, fair, but if it's alive, it would cause a problem as well, right? Or would it be worse to kill them? I mean, I guess they would just be... What, liches bring things back from the dead, right? If I'm not mistaken? Or something along those lines? Or they utilize the dead to their advantage? I mean, I guess either way, it would be a bad situation. Alive in quotations. Yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, a little in between. Yeah, I suppose that wouldn't be the best then. But, I mean, to be fair, I feel like, you know, if a lich, necromancer, whatever, has like a couple of minions and you kill them and they bring them back, I mean, to be honest, kind of just in a bad situation as is. You're just in a bad sitch. I don't really know a lot of the general terms, not gonna lie. Of those. Ooh, I don't like you. Okay, hold on. My main objective is to avoid those guys. That's my new main objective here. I do not like the giant centipedes that shoot like 1 billion like needles at me. It's like my least favorite thing. Come on, one more hit. Nice. Yeah. Lifesteal Fist. Okay, that's probably not that good, but that's fine. The important thing is we're getting this stuff, you know? That's the big part. Where is... Okay, so there's a map. So I guess I'll put a marker there too. And I'll kind of go to the second one first, and then we'll go to number 1. Are you just, ooh, I don't like you, and then refuse to fight the undead? I mean, no. I'll probably, I mean, to be fair, I think, like, the method is just, like, incapacitate them, you know? Like, break, like, if they're, like, skeletons, you know, break their legs so they can't really move. They have to crawl at you, you know? It's like Call of Duty, for example. I guess they could possibly reform themselves, but maybe if you shatter their feet with, like, a hammer, maybe they can't reform them enough. I don't really know the logistics of it, but it's just a thought. And then, I don't know, if they're zombies, I guess just, like, cut them apart so they can't do anything. That'd be my, like, general idea. Like, against undead stuff, or, like, things that, like, are immortal or can't die, you kind of just have to incapacitate them, or just, like, you know, make them unable to do anything. Which is why I think being immortal would suck, because people would just, like, cut off your feet and just kind of leave you there. You'd just be like, no, I can't die, I can't escape, you know? As powerful undead spellcasters, often with necromantic magic. Gotcha, okay. So, necromancy's like kind of their main shtick, but they have more stuff, I assume, under their belt. This is a good thing to get, though, because once we start killing dragons and stuff, which we could challenge one. I don't know if I'm good enough right now to, like, fight it. But yeah, we could end up getting these awesome dragon spells, which are going to cost a lot of stuff. Oh, and we need arcane for them. That's a little bit tricky, but, I mean, honestly, it probably is going to be very worthwhile, all things considered. But yeah, there's a dragon around here we could fight, but I'd much prefer the dragon that is kind of like sleeping, you know? That would be a lot nicer, in my humble opinion. I'm assuming the dragon's like over there to the right. I actually don't know. They'll keep reanimating unless the phylactery is destroyed. Okay, gotcha. So basically, it's like, you know, they're immortal until you destroy something that, you know, is essential to them coming back. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where's Big Dragon Boy, though? You're not Big Dragon Boy. Where's Big Dragon Boy? Maybe he's, like, over here. He might be over there. I might have just thought he was closer than he actually is, to be fair. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. They're immortal until you destroy the thingy, and then they're no longer immortal. Which is good. They shouldn't be immortal. Immortality kind of is, it's kind of cringe. I don't like the idea of immortality. Actually, I'm kind of, like, afraid of the idea of being immortal, you know? I don't like it at all. Ugh. Okay. 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 Whew. Okay, that's a little scary. What the heck is going on here? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. What is the point of being here? I thought this would be like, I thought there would just be a boss I could run to, and it would be super cool. And this is not cool. Not at all. Okay, I'm out. What the heck is this room? This area sucks. Yeah, I never liked the idea of being immortal. I guess it depends. Like, if I were to ever take immortality, I'd need to be like 100% sure I could just like die if I wanted to, you know? Because I hate the idea of just like being unable to, you know? Have you guys ever watched an anime called Bakano? It's really cool, and it kind of delves into that general idea of immortality and stuff, and like kind of like how it's not exactly like as good as most people would tend to believe it is. What the heck is this? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's a thing where you can follow corpses and stuff. I don't think, not gonna lie, though, I think it might just lead to where I just came from. So, not that interested. If I could stop aging and being sick, that would be really cool. Yeah. You become a background character that's infinitely powerful, but terribly sad backstory. I mean, that's the thing. Like, what would you even do? You just, like, sit around and just be like, everyone I know is dead, you know? woe is me, you know? It would just be so sad. It just wouldn't be a very good existence. Maybe it's more south than I think it is. Maybe it's more that way. I don't think so, though. I feel like it's around here. I mean, I know the boss fight's like right there. Maybe it's like more towards like this area though. It's kind of hard to tell, or maybe it's like there. I feel there was something here for sure. I remember maybe it's like the Moonveil sword was over there. I don't remember. But there should just be like an area where there's like dragons, like lots of them, and there's one that's like kind of just like sleeping, you know, just not doing anything. And then you could just easily kill it, and it gains, like, a ton of souls. Like, it gives so many. I just don't remember where it is. So, it's a little bit hard for me to know. And then there's the dragon boss that's just, like, south of here. Or north, I guess. Yeah, there it is. There's the dragon boss, but that's not really what I was looking for. I guess I could try to fight it, but... I don't really like my chances against this thing, not gonna lie. Hi, Kelly, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? Okay, so... you know, I'll give this a whirl. Oh. Hi. Okay, my spells aren't even hitting it. That's cool. Oh, I hit him once. It did nothing, and I died. Understandable. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty decent. Thank you so much for asking. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I'm just trying to remember where that thing is. Elden Ring. Big. Almost got him? Yeah, I was pretty close, not gonna lie. I was pretty close. At the northeastern corner of the map. Really? I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, northeast. Really? Oh, it's like over here. That's not at all what I remember. It's kind of hard for me to read the map. Yeah, it's kind of like here almost. That is definitely not where I remember it being, but I will give it a whirl. I think there are things that are going to be blocking me off though, so I don't actually know how like feasible it is for me to get there. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Oh, you said you are doing good. That's fantastic. I am doing pretty decent myself today. I'm very excited to be jumping back into Elden Ring. Okay. That is odd, though. I could have sworn it was, like, nearby this place, but maybe I was just thinking of the other dragon, I guess. Oh, well. Excuse me, my good sir. You know, you just have a good one, buddy. I'ma just go my own way. Don't worry about it too much. And again, it would probably be a lot easier to fight the first boss, not gonna lie. Like the first official boss. But, it's kind of fun just to explore and do random stuff. Though, I would like to get more sorceries at some point. You have anything good for me, my man? Cracked pot? That's not... It's not... I don't think it's what I want right now. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I haven't played Elden Ring in a long time. I haven't played it since roughly like right around when it came out. Or at least my first playthrough, I started right around when it came out. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time either, but I've been seeing like some videos on it. I've been seeing that some people, you know, are occasionally streaming it. And I was like, you know what? I like that game, you know? I might as well give it another go. This time I'll pursue the route of magic. And it's going okay. I wish I had some more magic, like, pretty soon, you know, that'd be cool. Unfortunately, I'm just not getting like a ton of magic stuff, so I am kind of just waiting to like get my hands on more stuff, you know. Maybe like imbuing my sword with magic would be a cool one to have like pretty soon, you know. That'd be pretty nice. Oh wait, this is what I'm looking for. I was looking for a site of grace and you baited me. Oh yeah, this is the medicine guy. Okay, excuse me, if you don't mind, Mr. Dogman. Okay, cool. The dog is so vicious. It just wants me dead so bad. Alright, let's just go on our way. So... I guess we can go into here. I don't actually remember. I don't think this is where we want to be at all, but it's worth taking a gander into. Yeah, this is the town of sorcery. I'm probably going to get demolished if I stick around here too long. I remember I want to, like, get started at the very least on the quest he just gave me, but I think I have to go outside and around, if I'm not mistaken, if I want to get there. I remember talking to NPC and the dog killed him midway. Really? Oh, that's weird. I've had the dog actually try to attack me through the wall like that, and he never died. Oh, that's really unfortunate, actually. I didn't know that was a thing. I remember I had that same problem happen a lot back before when I was, well, before I was able to really take on the dog, like, effectively. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I might be one-shot by him if I were to go against him right now. Like, in a fair 1v1, you know, no tricks. You guys know me, I'm pretty tricky. I don't, is this, I'm getting followed by something. Unfortunately, if there's, like, an enemy within 500 miles of you, like, you can't, like, look at the map at all, which kind of sucks. That was one of my biggest complaints about the game. Is like, oh, you want to look at the map? Like, pff, too bad. What was that? I don't even know what just... Oh, that thing. Oh, okay. Luckily, they gave me an idea on how I should be able to climb this thing. Hopefully. I definitely feel like I can get up there if I really tried. Let's see if we can go the other way. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I don't know if we can climb up there, unfortunately. You went to see a concert in Tokyo? That's pretty cool. I hope you enjoyed it. That's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I just gotta get, like, gotta get so far away from that dude just to open up my map. I forgot. That was a big problem with this game. You have to, like, constantly be like, okay, am I far enough? Am I far enough? Am I far enough? No? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Like, how am I still not far enough from the one guy? Well, now I'm too close to this thing. Which is fine, I guess. At least it's different. It's a different enemy that's aggroed onto me. I guess I could go towards that way. Isn't that the... I think that's the Beast Sanctum, if I'm not mistaken, right? Which... I mean, we really don't need to go there. I think we are... If that is the Beast Sanctum... No, that's Radahn's area. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, that's where you fight Radahn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and you teleport across the way. That's what that is. Okay, that might actually be a good idea to get. You know, at least, you know, kind of get close to it. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's rest, reset, open the map, and go somewhere else. You know... I guess we could just fight the first boss. I think we'll be fine. I just wanted to do some other stuff before going that way, you know? But yeah, I think it might be best just to go this way here. I'm not gonna lie. We're not making a lot of progress in the finding that random dragon dude. But that's okay. That's alright, no worries. So yeah, so this girl should be gone? No, you're not gone. Okay.
Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love?
The chrysalids a message. I mean, I'll work on that. I don't really exactly remember what I need to do for that, if I need to do anything. But you just go back home. Go back where you belong, at the round table, so that I can utilize you to make some wonderful stuff. Hopefully nothing random attacks me while I'm fighting this. Well, something did, but it worked out. You know, I was kind of like, oh, you know, like this seems like a kind of a bait for something to hit me, but you know, I'll take it. It worked out. Worked out just fine. Ain't that just swell? You know, sometimes my luck is pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. Can I level up, please? That would be cool. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I'm close to a level up. Okay. Rude. Rude. There we go. Now I should level up. Can I? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Let's get another... I mean, we could do endurance to get more, like, equip load and stuff, but we're not really in any worry of that. I guess we'll just go vigor for now. Thank you for the stretchies and glug glug. Actually, probably a good idea. Got a stretchy and glug glug before fighting a boss. Thank you for the kisses. Beautiful. All right, I'm ready now. Let's undo this. Let's go, baby. First official boss. Now, I'm gonna have to think about, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good I'll do on this. I think, honestly, I'll do pretty decent, maybe. I'm gonna get a bit mixed up with his light attacks, though. I'm gonna be honest. I guarantee I'm gonna have a bit of trouble with that.
By the flame of ambition.
I do my best. What can I say? I do like this guy, though. I think his final form is one of my favorite boss fights in the game. I'd say it's kind of a mix between him and the lion dude. Like, those two fights are awesome. Super fun. Bring it on, buddy boy.
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit.
Oh, his name's Margit. So the other guy's name is Morgott? Or do they not have similar names like I thought? Okay, we don't do great damage. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, my timing for his moves aren't great. That's okay, though. It's not a big deal. Nice-oo. And we get a little bit of health back for the crit. Actually, I don't think we... Oh, no, we did. Whoa, that actually healed us back to full. That's pretty dang good. Oh, gosh. Okay. That's a little bit scary. Okay. That's fine. That was not the best. Oh, I should have a death counter. Okay. Okay. You know what? That would be a good idea. I don't know. I can't set that up now, though. Besides, I've already died to the point where... Well, I mean, I haven't died too much, but I definitely have not been keeping track of it. But I think we're fine. I think, actually, we're doing pretty good. Maybe we'll do specific. Remind me next time. And I'll set up specific counters for, like, the bosses, you know? And we'll keep track of how many times I die, like, per boss. I think that would be fun. I just need to get better at timing. Timing in this game is very different than, like, the past Dark Souls games. Dark Souls 3 kind of, like, gets you used to the idea of, like, dodging almost instantaneously. Whereas Elden Ring is very like, hey, hold on, watch out, you know? Who knows how they're gonna attack, you know? Be a little bit unpredictable. They might wait a little bit longer than you expect. Like that one. Oh, I hit the dodge, no! Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're good, though. We're good. Everything... Daijobu. Everything is daijobu. We just have to focus, and everything will be good. I think I'm just getting into my own head here, you know? Everything will be daijobu. I'm not gonna lie, though. Our magic is not doing much of anything. Our magic is not really popping off here. I mean, it does fine. It's just not great, you know? Dang it. Whew. Oh, I did not know he went that far. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. I'm not making cute noises. We're not stunning him as well as we were last time, unfortunately. His stance should be broken, like, in just a little bit, I think. Nice suit. Okay, should be good. That's a bit unfortunate. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Ooh, actually, yeah, we probably should use the Wondrous Physic in a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I got super lucky with that because I timed it very poorly. Okay, well, I couldn't dodge any of that. Excuse me. Okay, we're not doing great. Please, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can I break your stance just once? Please? Pretty, please? Ah. If I could just break your stance, please. Oh, we were so close. We were really close. I just got, like, I got absolutely destroyed by some of his combos in the second phase, and that was just really bad. I'm gonna be honest. I should be doing a lot better. I think maybe I should focus less on the magic aspect, because I feel like the magic, if anything, is just kind of messing me up. And I could summon my doges, but I think, honestly, I kind of want to just try doing this by myself. Yeah, let's focus less on magic, more on just basic attack, I think, and I think we'll be doing a lot better. Whew. Dang. I almost got him with that. I always time my magic so poorly that he does his, like, right as I'm about to do it. Oh, I forgot you could tail swipe. That's my bad. I forgot about... Somehow, like, I always forget about, like, when they can do an attack behind them. I always tend to forget that kind of thing. I can do this, though. I know I can. I know I could do it. I could summon my dogs, but that's a coward's move. I'm kidding. I do that a lot later on. But I just like this fight, so I kind of want to just fight him normally. Really? Right off the bat? Ooh, hold on. Let me do that. Dang it, it took too long. Dang, it's that light stuff. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of strength. I think we have to focus on magic, to be fair. It is doing our biggest chunk of damage. It's just not very impressive, I think. I can very much more consistently do better with melee stuff, but unfortunately, I just don't think we're going to get very far doing that. Thou art of passing skill. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll get to you in just a second, all right, buddy? All right, I'm taking some time. Come on, throw a dagger. I dare you. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You follow up. You really have to do that? His stance should break soon-ish. Ah, that's brutal. Come on. That's my least favorite attack you do. Stance break? No. I haven't stance broken once this time. Are you kidding me? I just want that free heal. Probably won't even be that much. I just want it. There we go. Oh my gosh. I hope we heal just like a little bit. Okay, that's actually a pretty good amount. We got healed up to like 50%. That's pretty good. I'm kind of squandering him, but it's fine. Let's go, baby. Hey, I have the trust in the magic. You know what? I need to get out of my melee mindset, and I need to just go for it. I need to go for the magic. You know, I'm investing in it. I might as well, you know? I just got to full send. Full send the magic mindset. I got to rate it my intelligence, I think. Let's go, baby. You love to see it. All right, I'm raising my intelligence, baby. And also maybe some vigor, too. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt. Though, let's spend 1 point in faith right now, because we do want to get that up at some point. But that wasn't half bad. I think that went okay. You know, I was a little bit stubborn. I was going with the melee, and I was like, you know, the melee seemed cool, but on second thought, you know, maybe not. Maybe not actually. Maybe we can go down here. Again, I don't remember a lot of the stuff that's here, but we might want to start just exploring a bit more and maybe getting some more stuff here. Because if we can find some cool spell-related stuff, that would go a long way to help us out here. But yeah, how about let's go back to the round table, and let's see if we can get some stuff rolling. It would be pretty cool. I don't think I have anything that I really want to use as a weapon right now. We could use the dagger, but we don't have the stats to use it. Plus, I mean, it's not really like a magic one. We could get... You know, I just realized we could get the moon katana that I got last time that I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it should be somewhere around here. I mean, that scales in magic to some degree. That might not be a half bad one to go for. Who are you? Dialos. I feel like I remember you, but I don't think it really mattered. I don't think you really mattered in the grand scheme of things, so I'm just gonna leave you be, buddy, old pal. But what about our girl? She is not here yet. What about you? Do I need to talk to you? I feel like, yeah. The blacksmith and her are, like, combined or something. So maybe I need to talk to him a little bit more to get that. Okay. Cool, cool, bro. And hello, how are you doing? Oven, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day been so far? I hope you're doing fantastic. Pretty sure she appears in the campfire. Oh, yes. She does it first. She does it first. She's by the fire, and then I think she moves over to him. I think you're right. That makes sense. Yeah, she appears, like, right here, I think. She, like, right where I'm standing. Yeah, I think I remember that. Enter Coliseum Combat. Oh, interesting. I do remember there's a guy I can face over here. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet, though. But we'll see. We'll see in the future. But yeah, maybe we should go towards the thing I marked on the map here. I think that might be actually a good idea. It's probably smartest to go from here. I'll go for that. Doing good, but a thunderstorm kept me up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I did not get a lot of sleep myself, which you might be able to hear in my voice. I might sound a little bit tired. So yeah, I'm a bit tired myself, so no worries. But yeah, I hope you're doing good despite that. I forget, are you, like, important to anything, or are you just, like, here to talk? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything, like, really that I need. So I think we're good. I think we're good. You only fight him after you get a great rune, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So I'd have to defeat the Graft guy first, or maybe Renala if I wanted to fight her first. Which I maybe could. Renala's not the worst, but she's not the easiest, that's for sure. And plus, she would probably resist my magic. Empa, bro, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I don't know if I have a mod right now, but if we can get a shout out for Empa, bro, I would appreciate it. Thank you for the renew. Hold on, let me get to a point of safety real quick so I can welcome everyone in. But hello, how are you doing? How's your stream? Wait, was there a side of grace back here? Donde? Hold on. Totomate. Let me check. Ooh, we're getting random souls just from existing? Oh, that's my favorite. You know, I'm not seeing any side of grace. So, this guy's oh! He can't get in here. Let's go. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Onizuka, an Oni who's sometimes funny. How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Let me give you a shout out real quick while the guard is distracted by the door. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you did fantastic. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, cool. I played that one a long time ago. I've actually been kind of wanting to go back to it at some point because the new game is out recently, I think. Oh, wow, whoa, the game glitched. That's crazy. Anyway, how was your stream? How are you doing? That was a weird glitch. I think it crashed or something. Good thing I got this quick save. Thank goodness for that. Am I right? It's fine. We'll just go back to where we were.
Maiden.
I know, honestly, no maidens. No maidens to... Actually, I was gonna say to the people who made this game, but actually, I really respect the people who made this game. They worked very hard on it. I won't even joke. You know what? I'll take the hit before I let From Software take the hit. It was fun. A lot of dying again today. Horizon Zero Dawn and ultra hard div. Oh, you're playing on ultra hard. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty tough. I think I just played it on the normal difficulty. Sometimes I go for, sometimes I play on hard difficulty because, you know, I like a challenge sometimes. But, yeah, no, I don't think I've played Horizon on, like, a really hard difficulty. Yeah, that sounds very interesting, though. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Ow. Why am I getting bonked? What the heck? How dare you bonk me? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I just annihilated them. Oh, my goodness. I just massacred that guy. Wait. Yeah, so I land, like, over here instead. Gotcha. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, but why would you bonk me? That's so rude of you. I didn't do anything to get bonked. Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to live my life here. I'm just trying to live my life, and I'm not gonna lie. It kind of hurts my feelings. Bonk funny. I'm funny sometimes, but not bonking. It's me. I can yeah, I guess I might as well just try to get faith up to the point where I can actually utilize some spells, cuz that would be pretty good to have pyromancy as well available, just in case it happens to be useful. That's good stuff. I want to try Elden Ring sometimes with the hardest mod there is. I think that would be super cool, actually. I don't know too much about the mods. Again, I was telling my chat that I've seen some more of, like, the funny mods, you know? Like, having guns and jets in the game and stuff like that, which is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe I should just rely a bit more on my magic, eh? Might not be a half bad idea. Hi-ya! Uh-oh. I attracted a lot more attention than I thought I would. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna just go this way real quick. And you guys can follow me if you want. That's your mistake. Nice, you. I don't trust this dude. Oh, yeah, these... Oh, yeah, I need to do, like... Yeah, I'm gonna need to do magic damage to them or else I'll stand no chance. I forgot. These guys, like, you need a blunt weapon or you need to use magic. I remember. The other stuff doesn't really work that good. Sorry, then. It's okay. I forgive you this time. I kid. Yes, there is one where you can utilize stands, but that's in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if they have one for Elden Ring yet. They very well might. I actually don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with that. Because I don't play Elden Ring on PC. I play it on the PlayStation. So I'm not too familiar. Hiya! What? Okay. I'll just magic through. Hiya! Uh-oh. No, we're good. Hiya! Oh, you're still alive! Dang it, I messed up. I thought he was dead. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a ton of magic to go through, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. I think we'll be just a-okay. What the heck are you doing? I don't like the general look of this thing. There we go. Oh, I was hoping I could repost. I don't know if you can actually repost those things. Actually, that's an interesting question. If you can repost those things. If you could, that would be awesome, because then I'd be able to, whatchamacallit, I'd be able to heal off of them. Oh, hi. Hi, mama. Hi. I'm sorry. I did not mean to inflict on your domain. All right. I'm gonna just go this way. Don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Mama Plant there. Mama Tangela. I am good. I prefer not to be tangled. Thank you very much. What? That doesn't count as a backstab? That's bogus. I went right up behind them and everything. I mean, I'm sure I could break their poise if I try hard enough. The thing is I don't really have, like, a lot of health vials to do that. There we go. Okay. I mean, as long as I get the crits, I should be good. I'm a little bit outmatched for this area. You had new tentacle emotes recently? I'm very happy for you. I know you're probably ecstatic about it. That is wonderful for you. Nice. I can regain my health. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We don't do very good magic with our main weapon here. I mean, to be fair, it is unupgraded. It's an unupgraded sword. So maybe I should look into actually upgrading this bad boy. Might not be a half bad idea. I'm so stupid sometimes. I'm really causing myself a lot more problems than anything else. Actually, you know what? If you want to come up here, feel free, bro. Maybe we should just fight with a shield. That might be better for us. That way, we can actually bait them out and get the backstabs more consistently, which means eternal healing. So for now, we'll carry the shield. For now. Just for a little bit. A smidge. I like them very much. That's fantastic. You know what? I know this was for haha tentacle joke, but you know what? I'm very happy for you. That you got a cool emotes that you enjoy. That's what matters most, right? That you're enjoying yourself. That you're having a good time. No one up here was alerted, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'll just wait for this guy to come on up. Ow, you can hit me from all the way down there? Are you kidding me? Dang. Shield's good. This is a good shield. It's the classic heater shield. One of my faves from Dark Souls 1 because it was so easy to use. Yeah, I just feel a lot more confident with this shield. I think it's more of a mindset thing. You know? There's something about just the way you move with the shield, because you could just, like, move around them and you're fine, you know? I literally can't even, like, die to this guy, like, physically. Like, he does a little bit of damage to me, but I backstab, heal right back up, you know? Okay, maybe, you know, maybe it was too soon to say I can't die to this guy, but, like, I shouldn't die to this guy. Maybe it's a little presumptuous of me to say, like, oh, no, it's impossible, but, you know, it's unlikely. It's unlikely. We'll say that. It's unlikely. If anything, I'll just heal back up more. Just like that. It's a bit more of a long process, but that's fine. Ooh, a helmet. Oh, it might be good to actually wear like an actual helmet so we can actually block a bit more damage. I mean, it doesn't really go with the rest of my gear, but, you know. We're not fashionistas just yet. Grace Mimic. Grace Mimic. Oh, interesting. I don't remember those items. What do those items do? I don't recall ever having one. Light shows the path, but without order. Oh, so it tells you where a grace is? Like, it kind of, like, leads you in the right direction of a near grace? That's interesting, if that is actually what it does. Yeah. Let me just get myself a short... Alexander! Oh, no, that's not Alexander, I don't think.
This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
What's going on here? A door from thin air.
I don't know, bro.
Stranger things happen at
Oh.
sea, or so
I mean, I guess, okay, I guess it was a bit presumptuous of me to assume that any big jar was Alex, but I was really hoping it was Alexander, because he's our boy. Hey, but you know what? You're welcome, my guy. You're welcome. No worries. And I guess we might as well, yeah, just try to fight the boss, I assume, of the area. I mean, we might as well give it a whirl. I'll rest at the grace, though, just to, you know, just to make sure I heal up. Maybe I should level up, too. Do I have any level up? No, I'm just a little bit off, unfortunately. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we'll give it a whirl, though. Also, nope, not anything I can grab. Oh, there's a crystal. We will have quite a bit of smithing stone, though, so that'll be really good. Now, we're just gonna have to hope that whatever we fight isn't too bad. That's not what I was hoping to find. Okay. Have I ever even been in here? I don't think I've ever fought this guy. Okay. That's a little bit unfortunate. Not what I was hoping to fight here. I was not expecting to find Magmark this soon. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I blocked it. It's all good. Yeah, just keep up the damage. Keep up the damage. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff for this. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't gonna be the easiest, that's for sure. I'm just hoping I can keep up the pressure, you know? It's gonna be a big aspect of this fight. Oh, nice. And then take the riposte. Okay. This is gonna be, I mean, it's possible, but I'm doing so little damage. It's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't have any more magic, unfortunately. Because I guess I did not Estus into magic. So my main damage source is not gonna be very viable for too long here. I mean, I should be fine. I mean, the thing is, Magmark's intimidating. However, in terms of, like, physical strength, it's not the greatest, you know? Like, so, I mean, I should be fine in terms of skill. But the thing is, well, you can also get hit by that move pretty unfairly. That one's a bit of a tricky one sometimes. At least in my humble opinion. Nice. Full charged, R2. That does, like, nothing. Okay, we're fine, though. And once he transforms, that's going to be a whole entire thing in and of itself, which I think he's going to do any second now. Actually, this one might not transform. He might not. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't, so things stay very easy for me. I'm out of magic, so that's not good. I guess I'm just gonna have to hope that I can keep breaking his guard. Unfortunately, I think the more that you break an enemy's stance, I think the more resistant they get to, like, being stance broken. So, unfortunately, I'm not too sure how viable of a method that's really going to be for the rest of the fight here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm just going to play this a bit more careful, because I definitely think we can win. I just have to really hope that he doesn't heat things up. At least not more so than he currently is. Nice. Okay. We are we are just getting really fortunate with this. Yeah, unfortunately, I think when he's recovering from the riposte, he can't get hurt, which is kind of unfortunate for me. But it seems like we're doing it decently. Hi, Savannah. How are you doing? It's been a bit. I hope you've been fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Haven't been able to watch him forever. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Ah, no internet sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully everything is good on your end of things. But no, don't worry about that. I understand. Sometimes stuff comes up, and sometimes, you know, things just happen. But no worries. I'm glad to have you back. I hope you've been well, all things considered. I'm just really worried this guy might, like, one-shot me under the wrong circumstances. Luckily, I am stance breaking him, which is fantastic. I'm getting really lucky on this. Yeah, okay, so I can't hit him right after that. I guess that's a little bit too broken for their liking. Nice, you. I am doing pretty good. I've been having fun with this game. I mean, it's a blast. I mean, I love Dark Souls games. They're kind of like my fave. Okay, that's fine. Do your thing. Do your thing, Magmark. I'm good with that. Are you doing again? Oh. Okay. It's kind of scary being right under him when he's doing that. Are you doing it again? You're doing it again? Okay, I'm just getting away. I'm just getting away from the magma here. Oh, thank you for the subby. Thank you, Savannah. I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Oni fans. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But yes, welcome back. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Oh, he's changing his moves a little bit. Or at least I feel like he is. Maybe I'm just getting confused. I don't know. Oh, please. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. I just don't want to mess up at this point. So I'm just trying really hard just to keep doing exactly the same that I've been doing. Okay, it's fine. He charges, all good. But thank you so much. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. I'm just really focusing because I definitely feel like I definitely approached this fight earlier than I probably should have. I didn't even know this fight was even here, to be honest with you. One more stance break, come on. Or not. Who knows, maybe we'll finish it with a stance break. That'd be cool. Yes! Let's go, baby. You're done, Magmark. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, that was such an ordeal. We got a Dragon Heart from that and the Moon Veil. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. Oh my gosh. All right. That was so tough. Holy crap. And we got like 7k souls from that. Yeah, we got like double the souls I think we got from the other boss. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy. Strong, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Yeah, definitely feel like we need more. Well, actually, let's see what we need for the Moon Veil, because I definitely want to utilize that if we can. We need 18 dex. No, 12 strength, 23 intelligence. Oh my gosh, this weapon is way out of our league. Holy crap. Okay, so we have a lot of leveling up to do then. Okay, then I guess we'll just start with the intelligence. We might as well. It's the stat we already used the most. Oh my gosh, we need a lot of levels for that. That's why it'd be super good if we could have killed that dragon. But yeah, I think the Moonveil Katana might be our best bet, honestly. That seems like the best option Oh, wait. Oh, is this where you were supposed to... Oh, did I go out, like, the back door? I think I entered the back door. Oh, well, luckily I didn't enter the back rooms. That would have been a whole different problem. Oh, hey, you know what? We had some real gamer skill. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud that we got that first try that easily. From being so under-leveled for that fight. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there's really much we want to get around here, if I'm not mistaken. So, how about we change our destination? I'm trying to think about where we want to go exactly. I don't think we want to go to any of the finger readers. I'm pretty good. I don't want them looking at my fingers all weird. I'm trying to think. Again, it would be super cool if we could go to that dragon. I just don't know how we're going to manage to do that. We could try going straight to the left from the smoldering wall. That could work. I love how our thought process is very different there. Hey, you know, sometimes having different mindsets in one community is fantastic. You know, you get a lot of different ideas that way. Like how I have very say-so and pure thoughts, and you guys have very down bad and lewd thoughts, you know? It's kind of that thing. We get a lot of ideas generated between both of our mindsets kind of, you know, going against each other in certain senses, you know? I don't think I can make that jump. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we could do that. But I think actually, like, all jokes aside, that is actually a really good way of getting ideas, you know? Is having people with very different mindsets, very different stuff going on, have them, you know, kind of like converse, have them not necessarily argue necessarily, but, you know, like just talk and, you know, discuss things. It gets a lot of ideas generated. And it's very helpful for getting things going. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to utilize this way in the way I think I can. I don't think I can get up there unless I go through the town. I could try to go through Liurnia, which I can give it a whirl. I don't have a lot of confidence that'll go super smooth, though, if I'm being honest. I could give it a try. How did I not find a site of grace like that entire way? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just give it a whirl again. Finger butthole. Ah, I see. Hey, though, is that surprising? Like I just said, lewd and down bad thoughts versus my very pure and say-so thoughts. See? I'm telling you. I just think that, honestly, I'm just too good. Ooh, actually, I did want to find the gold scarab talisman. That would be really good to have at some point. Why would you make me do the down bad? I mean, obviously I'm not down bad. Come on now. Wandering Village got it recently? Oh, no, I have not heard of that. No, I haven't actually seen that, not gonna lie. Very interesting, though. So it's, what kind of game is it? Seems interesting, but no, I don't think I've heard of that. It kind of has a very, well, maybe it's because Resident Evil Village, you know, obviously, is the most recent game they have. But I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of like a Resident Evil kind of style title. Yeah, obviously I'm not down bad, guys. Like, I know that it might look that way because the bot glitches, and you know sometimes will put a high score for me. But I mean, we all know that's a fluke, obviously. Come on now. The percentage can match, of course. It does match what I'm saying. See, I'm saying that it's high because it's incorrect, and it's high because it's incorrect. And I mean, that's just a true statement. Ombu, and you survive different elements and parts of the map. Oh, interesting. So you're building a village on a giant creature's back. That is very interesting, actually, huh? No, I can't say I've heard of that before. Very fascinating. I might have to look into that. That seems very, very interesting. Ooh, thing! Nice. Let's go, BB. What did I get out of that? Anything? Nothing? No. Okay. That's a shame. Yeah. I will maybe look into that at some point. That seems kind of interesting. Ow! Rude. Don't you dare try to get away from me. How dare you hit me with your stupid big beetle body. How dare. You disgrace me. Okay, so yeah, this is the way we were going before. So I guess I'll just go up here and just try to find my way through, I guess. There might be a sign of grace around the beginning of here that I just didn't check, maybe. Can I grab some stuff? Yeah, let's grab some stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I really should be going through this area. It might be a bad idea. Because these guys probably resist me, and they're quite stronger for sure. Oh, nice. I am glad I can actually really easily kind of guard break people. That is super duper good. Like a pacifist God of War, you know? I mean, I guess so. I mean, well, Kratos kind of utilizes big creatures too, I guess, to be fair. Maybe it's like, you know, most recent Kratos, you know? Maybe it's like God of War, like Ragnarok Kratos, you know? Where he's kind of a bit more chill. Excuse me. You guys are being very rude to me. All right, I'm gonna go up here because I remember going up here was good. Yes, golden seed. Let's go, baby. Yeah, unfortunately, we just have to go like a long way back. I definitely feel like I'm missing the site of grace here. I definitely feel like there's gotta be one like nearby and I just missed it completely. Or, oh, maybe I could go up this way instead. I didn't see this. I don't know. Instead of killing Gaia, you build a city on top of her. Actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, like one of the Titans or whatever. That's what they're called, right? The Titans. I'm pretty sure. I'm not too familiar with a lot of the God of War kind of stuff. I've only played the most recent two. Not fully the second one, because I was streaming that, but like a bunch of people just tried spoiling it immediately. Gonna draw while I listen? Of course, no worries, of course. Yes, of course, of course. Best of luck on your art. I hope it goes amazing. So, is the door... I don't think the door's... Oh, wait, no, it is open. Okay, good. That's easy. I am interested if we can get our... I mean, we might not need... Maybe a side of grace is, like, through the door. I'm pretty sure a pretty easy boss is on the other side of the door as well, but maybe a side of grace will show up. I remember the boss being pretty easy, but at this point, I was a lot further in the game in terms of my, like, skills and stuff. Oh, a side of grace is here. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, I don't have to worry about it then. Well, actually, is the boss even here? I might actually be mistaken. I might be thinking about somewhere else. I don't actually know now. I'm kind of doubting myself. Am I going a little crazy? Maybe. Is it fine? Also maybe. What was that? Oh, skeletons. That's fine. It's just skeletons. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm going to get much of anything by going this path. I feel like it'll only lead to destruction and death. Is that your design character? I did design this character to be, you know, more like kind of feminine style of myself. Yeah. What the heck is that? I saw something fly above me. Whatever it was, I did not appreciate it flying above me. Oh, okay. Ball. Is that the one that tracks me? Oh, I think we're good. Maybe I'll stick to the side of the road just in case. I did not like the fact that that just appeared in front of me with the... I don't know. There's an energy, a hostility to it, if you will. I did not appreciate very much. Oh, and there's the girl we gotta save. Ah, yes, the daughter of Melania or something like that. Or actually, I don't know. She's related somehow, I think, to Melania, though.
Well, my flesh right is a curse.
Submissive Oni on my screen? I don't know what you're talking about. You must have quite a few Onis on your screen. I must say. It's very, very, very interesting. I can't say I know anything of the sort. I don't think I've known a submissive Oni, to be honest with you. Where did you guys come from? Oh my gosh. I hate those guys. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I just wanted to look around. There's only one? I find that hard to believe. I definitely feel like there are multiple. We just probably don't know them all. I feel like it's kind of bold to assume there's only one in the entire world. You'll be fine, girl. Don't worry. I'll save you eventually. Once I get around to it, of course. It sounds kind of mean when I put it like that, but really, I can't do anything about it right now. To be fair, there's only one on your screen. I don't know. I mean, I guess you have me in the background then, eh? Who are you? Okay, I'm good. I was like, you know what? Actually, on second thought, I don't want to know who you are. I feel like I remember something around this part, though. There being, like, kind of like a... Not a dungeon, necessarily, but, like, kind of an underground area that was pretty interesting. I feel like there was definitely one around here when I first went through this. I think it was towards this graveyard. Yeah, I think it was, like, a graveyard thing. Ow. Oh, my gosh. Holy crap. I didn't backstab him. That's not fair. That's not fair. I should have backstabbed him. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, game. Way to screw me over. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I got him next time. Yeah, I definitely should have backstabbed him. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest here. But yeah, I think that guy, like, once you beat him, I think it has something to do with that. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I remember he was something important to some capacity. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to get better at dodging. My magic does not do very good against him. Good to know. What? That one-shots me as well? It didn't one-shot me before. Okay. I don't think I can take on that guy, if I'm being honest. I think I might be a little bit out of my depth there. I guess that's fair. I mean, we kind of are approaching this in not exactly the way you're supposed to, but still, I am shocked and bewildered. But that is how that fight goes. I would, again, like to get that Scarab, but I think that might be a little bit difficult for me, too, because we have to go through Scarlet Rot, which, it's not the most fun thing to go through. Can you stop? Oh my goodness, it's nothing but hammers and explosions for that guy. I mean, to be fair, I would be using magical explosions, too, but I mean, come on, I'm not, though. In all fairness, I mean, I do like explosions and magic as much as the next guy, but come on, please. Give me a break. So this might be the area with a lot of dragons. I have a feeling I'm somewhere close in the ballpark. Nice. Yeah, there's the guy. Okay, cool. So we can get a ton of souls if we get that guy. Wait, I didn't get my souls back? Oh, did I not get them back last time? Oh, I was so close to a level up. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we're gonna kill this thing, but still, it's kind of sucky. That's so unfortunate. It must also have a ton of nuts? I mean, it's possible. I mean, really, if you think about it, just about anything can have a ton of nuts. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. It might be more worthwhile just to use our normal sword, possibly. Yeah, I think it's better just to use this sword. Oh, it's gonna take so long, though. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? This is the level of damage we're doing to this thing? We're gonna be here all day. Okay, you know what? I have a lot of patience. I feel like I'm an extremely patient person. I don't know if I'm that patient, though. I don't know about that. That's a level of patience I don't think I currently have. The closer the head, the more the damage. Well, the thing is, you want to hit it in the tail because that'll be way more beneficial for you in terms of just, like, you know, not getting killed by its dragon friends. Gonna go this way. I'm not gonna get poisoned because I'm a pro. Actually, I do think there is a cool item we can get here, though. Can you kill the dragon? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. If you just hit the tail over and over, it will die eventually. I think the more effective method is to use some form of, like, poison or blood rot or really just anything other than what I did. To be fair, I was using a blood weapon hoping I can, you know, inflict it. But unfortunately, that is not the way that went at all. Maybe this way? I'm trying to remember. One of these paths lead to something good. Maybe it's this? Nope. Not what I wanted. Huh. I see it. There is a nice item that we can get over here somewhere. I just don't remember where in this building it is. There it is. Nice. Let's go, BB. I found it. I'm gonna die, though. Oh, I have 0 runes, so it's not like a big deal. Yeah, okay, you're fine. I'll take it. You gotta choose how you want to die. Yeah, pretty much. Well, okay. I mean, I could die by dragonfire or old age. I'd prefer to die by old age, though. But yeah, that thing is, it's pretty monstrous. But yeah, if you just hit the tail over and over and you do stuff to it, I mean, it will die eventually. That is how that goes. Unfortunately, I just can't really do that. Honestly, if I could wield the moon veil, it would be pretty plausible to do so. But yeah, I've seen people who are, like, very determined. They just, like, kind of just punch the thing for a long time. They wait a while. But yeah, the thing we just got, though, is pretty good. It's a little bit iffy, though, because it raises your vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity. However, it reduces your ability to take damage by quite a considerable amount, which is pretty rough, bro. But I do wonder... No, I'm not able to use it still. I'm still a little bit short on the intelligence regard and the dexterity. I think it's only by 1 in each stat, though, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me check. Yes, 1 in each stat. So technically, I could actually use this thing right now to help me out with that, because the moon veil will also do bleeding damage. So should be good to do that, I think. And also we have a golden seed, which is nice. I don't think I have any souls, though, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. So we just need like, you know, enough for like 2 level ups, which should be doable, I hope. And then maybe we'd be able to do it. Hopefully. I'm really, really hoping here. I actually don't really know. Actually, can I see how many runes needed? Okay. So I need like roughly like 8,000 runes. I might not have that, actually. I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. Just put Elden Ring in the background and just watch meme compilations. You know, actually might not be a half bad idea. It might not be a half bad idea. Just to, like, watch something as we're doing this or listen to something. Oh, that one had so much. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, I think we got what we needed, though. 1 stat there. Oh, we don't have enough. Wait, no, we do have enough. Okay, cool. So if we just do that, we should have enough to wield this thing now. We do. Let's freaking go, baby. We can actually do it. Ah, let's go, baby. I don't know what we'd pull up, though, to watch. I mean, I guess we could just do a Elden Ring funny moments compilation, but I don't know how many of those are really that good. But yeah, so basically the whole entire thing with this is that we will take more damage. But the thing is, if we use this method, we shouldn't get attacked by anything, because the thing is, it's oh, you see that bleed damage? Oh, we are Bing chilling. We are Bing chilling, guys. Because as long as we just inflict that bleed, we're looking pretty. That did like 15,000 damage, I think. Or something nuts. The Elden Ring bosses? We could watch their one where they're doing Dark Souls bosses. I could pull that up if you guys wanted to watch that. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. We could do that. And just, like, fingers crossed it's not offensive. Like, super. So, we could. Because I did want to do the President AI Dark Souls. I did want to watch their Dark Souls tier list because they did make a boss tier list, I think. Yeah. Trump, Biden, Obama make a Dark Souls boss tier list. We could watch that. I mean, I don't know if we'll even take 10 minutes to do this, though. We might, though, so it's worth a try. Let's give it a whirl. It could be silly. Let me just get a nice little window capture. There we go, baby, and I'll just crop that bad boy. And you guys could just listen. Again, I have not seen this, so I can't really confirm what how it goes, but yeah, we'll listen. Okay, here we go.
So, the Asylum Demon, I think it's pretty iconic.
So iconic, they used it 2 more times.
There we go. Perfect.
Lazy.
The perfect thing to do as we kill this dragon.
Letting the player know that things won't be easy.
So iconic that lazy Miyazaki copy pasted it 100 times.
You guys can hear it well, right? Oh, yes, we do 13,000 damage when we proc the bleed. Let's go.
Since it's reused so often, the original must be ranked pretty high.
To be fair, I can't actually turn it up more so than this. Ooh, actually, I'll mute the game.
Game design to
We can hear it better.
know that Dark Souls encourages different strategies for bosses.
I didn't
You
listen
guys
to
just
any
watch
of
it.
that. C-tier boss and the reskins are even lower.
I'll give it a B.
I'll accept a B if it's a high B.
Fine.
Whatever.
Next is the Taurus Demon.
Incredible boss.
Taurus Demon? Taurus Demon is good. Taurus Demon is a good one.
You're such a simp for Dark Souls 1.
Didn't ask. I'll give it an A.
I'll be
Hey.
honest, it was okay. One of the least memorable bosses in the game.
Agreed.
For me.
Easy boss.
What?
Dead
Obama, come on, man.
Moveset or the boss music. D tier.
Put it
Bro,
into C
what?
for now.
I've already accepted that
You're
you
supposed
guys
to be
won't putting
based.
all the bosses in SNA like I would, so it's fine. C is fine.
Good, because there's 26 in total to get through. And I got other shit to do before we hang out later.
Yeah, thanks for being so submissive, Joe. You're one of the big Dark Souls 1 dick riders.
Is hey,
Wait,
Chad, are
shut
you
the
Trump
fuck
right
up.
now?
What are we saying about
Thank
the
you
Bell
for being so
Gargoyles?
I
submissive.
love them solely because you can summon Solaire. Praise the sun.
Shut the fuck up, casual. Learn to play.
I'll learn to play when you learn to tan properly.
I don't tan you, blind fuck. I have a natural golden
Oh, gosh.
complexion.
I think the boss fight's midway twist of having to fight 2 gargoyles definitely puts it higher than Asylum and Taurus.
Agreed. A tier.
B tier for me.
I
at the
think it's-
top of B
I think it's
tier
A.
works.
Okay, that's fair.
Captain
Oh,
Demon
thank
Fire.
you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Oh, let me pause real quick. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of
Sending
you.
you some bits of love, XD, loving the stream as always.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You think they have... It's auto-generated subtitles. I don't think it's going to be very good. But thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Means a lot.
Fine.
We will get done with this soon, I
Captain
promise.
Demon Time.
More like crapper.
The slow walk through the fog wall and hearing that demonic music.
But yes, I
whilst
do
he
appreciate
charges
that.
at
What are
you.
we doing, Capper Demon?
My goodness, I couldn't fall asleep for days after that.
You couldn't sleep? That's a first.
I think they did good with what they had.
Awful boss fight, boring moveset.
Yeah, but the feeling of fear it instilled in you with the tight, claustrophobic room surrounded by dogs and a demon. That was cool.
I'd rank this like a C, I'd say.
Instead of giving crapper a good moveset.
A tier for the PTSD it gave me.
D tier, boring.
Okay, what about B tier?
No fucking way it deserves B tier.
I'd say
Put it
C.
in S tier to make Trump kill himself.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I'll give it a high C, but we can change it at the end if we change our minds.
But now it's time.
Yeah,
for the
I think a
moonlight
C is the
butterfly.
best Capper can
Boy,
go,
oh
to
boy,
be
such
honest.
a majestic creature.
Nice, hauntingly beautiful boss music, too.
I like my
Moonlight
soul
Butterfly,
boss
pretty
and
good.
stuff,
That's like an
okay?
A.
This was like killing a defenseless puppy.
A beautiful
IMO.
winged puppy.
B tier.
Agreed.
Another Bieber.
I don't know what I'm listening to.
Don't worry,
It's
we'll
it's
have
an
a bunch of
AI of
SNA
the
ranks by
president's
the end.
ranking
Hope so.
Dark Souls
On the
bosses,
gate
and
and
it's
dragon.
great.
The first boss that actually
Hopefully you guys
feels
can
like a
hear it
boss
pretty
fight in
clearly.
Dark Souls.
I can't
What a
turn it up more
cinematic
so,
intro we
unfortunately.
got. The way it peeks its little cute head only to reveal
Actually,
that
hold on, I have an
absolute
idea.
giant, terrifying, ugly, gaping hole.
Terrifying, ugly.
There we
gaping
go.
hole. Didn't know your mom
You
was
guys
in
should
this
be able to
show?
hear that a
Hey, come on,
little bit
mums are
better.
off limits.
My mom's dead.
Skill issue.
I want to give it a high B or low A
Oh,
for the
you
insane
said
design
skill
alone.
The
issue.
boss fight itself was kind of mid, to be honest.
Oh, we're almost
not
done
really
though.
exciting
We almost got this
moveset.
boss beat,
A tier.
or
C tier.
this enemy,
Don't wanna
I should
grab
say.
that vagina dragon by the pussy ever again.
B
Guys,
tier it is.
guys, look,
now we're on
wait.
Chaos Witch Quill.
look how
Awful,
low
I
its
don't
health
wanna
is.
get blue balls whilst
We almost
playing
got it done,
Dark
chat.
Souls.
A lot of somber lore.
Here, you know what?
around
You
her
go
and her
right there so
family.
you guys can see the health
She
bar
remains
still.
down there just to protect her sister.
Didn't ask.
She's honestly a nice escape after dealing with Blighttown.
Yeah, but her hair is always covering her chest.
I'm more into Maneater Mildred. Oh boy, what a lady.
Maneater
Fuck is wrong
Mildred.
with you
Oh,
both?
actually, that's like the
Classic
ripped
Joe,
one.
always
Okay,
in
fair.
Focus. I think I'll give her a B or an A.
Actually, good
Yeah,
taste.
she's still hot. Put a paper bag over her body. B tier.
A tier.
Fuck's sake. I'll say she's a high B because of her lore and the nice juxtaposition of her design.
Who are we
Bees
talking
won't
about
stop.
again?
Who's next?
Are we talking about?
Iron
Oh,
Golem.
Queelag. Oh,
Hmm.
that makes sense.
What's up, Joe?
You cannot in your goddamn useless mind think this is an A-tier boss, Joe. Yeah, so just
Let's
keep
go,
quiet.
baby.
Low
Easy.
C tier, pretty forgettable. But you know who isn't forgettable?
Let's
Here we
go,
go.
Ornstein
baby.
and Smo.
Fucking S tier. Don't even try to.
Oh,
argue.
Ornstein Small. That's
Possibly
top
the most
tier.
iconic boss
We
fight
got
yet.
50k souls from
Every
that.
Souls
Holy
game after has tried
shit.
to emulate the
See,
pain
it was
of
worth it,
something
chat.
new
It was
is,
worth it.
But none have come close.
A-tier.
Why is
Let's
it
go,
A tier?
baby.
I don't like how people fat shame Ornstein.
For fuck's sake.
Dumbass. Smo is the fat one.
Fake news. Don't at me.
You're just mad that you look like Smo, you fat
Let's
fuck.
freaking
I
go.
agree,
I will
do
level
look
up
like
just a
Snow
bit.
in my cool dragon armor and wielding a spear.
They should call you.
We
Orange
could just
Steve.
level up
Shut
so we
the
can
fuck
actually
up or I
utilize
will
the
walk.
katana.
Yeah, some walking would be good for your heart, you tubby
Some
bitch.
shutting the fuck up would be good for you, you child molesting dickhead.
Uh-oh,
dickhead,
that's
shit
not cool.
motherfucker.
Calm the fuck down, guys.
S tier boss.
Again, it gets a little bit, you know, but hey, we're all
Now
here
we
for
have
the
crossbreed
funsies.
Priscilla.
In the lore, she's described as an abomination, but
Abomination? Didn't know your mom was in this, Joe.
Priscilla looks lovely.
True, that joke doesn't work.
Priscilla's
What are we
pretty
thinking for
pog.
the rank boys?
She actually looks really good.
Here we go.
Long legs, bright hair, reminds me of my daughter.
You're always thinking about her, you creepy
Oh
fuck.
Shut the fuck
no,
up, Joe.
not the
Bet you wanna snip
daughter.
Priscilla's hair.
Focus. Did you guys fight her or let her live?
That is true. That is true. He is pretty
I
toxic,
didn't
to
fight
be
her
fair.
either.
I let her live. She's innocent, not hurting anyone.
So we have no idea if she was a good boss or not.
Toxic.
Fuck. This tier list is ruined.
Toxic
It's okay, we
mindset.
can judge her based on lore and design alone.
Hot dragon human hybrid, my goodness. S tier.
I thought the painted world was such a fun idea. Reminds me of my times playing Mario 64. So I'd like to rank her high.
Ooh, oh, we
tier.
could have had heal
I don't
spells.
know.
Oh, that's actually a really good
Let's put
idea.
her
I'm
on
not gonna
B.
lie.
Cool concept, but
We'll
no
do
one
the
ever
flame.
talks about her. Not that memorable or iconic.
B for beautiful. I'm okay with that.
B for Biden, huh? That's my surname.
Now we have Dark Sun Gwendolyn.
Shit,
That's
boss,
my-
reuse
that's
boss
my
music.
surname.
Lasers need to be nerfed.
Is it
I
too
just
hard for
love
you, Don?
this.
Shut up.
It's
you
so
know it's a shitty
funny.
boss.
I agree.
So now we should be
Cool
able to use
lore.
our katana,
Lore
which is
is
going to be
fine,
pretty nice.
But the boss fight
How far do
itself,
we have to
trash
go in
D
this?
tier.
I agree.
We're
this
about
boss
halfway
is pretty
through.
awful.
What the
Ow, why the
Changed,
bongs?
man.
Listen, this trip down Dark Souls memory lane.
Why
is
are you
reminding
bonking
that maybe
me?
Not all the bosses were top tier.
Would you look at that? He's finally got his
Ow,
tongue
why
out
would you do
Miyazaki's
that?
ass.
This is truly a miracle.
Shove him onto D tier, boys.
Hell yeah, Joe.
That's my guy.
Now what about Sif?
Obvious S tier.
Shut the fuck
I think
up.
we
All your
could let
opinions are
this
wrong.
finish.
Sif is such a
I'd
good
say.
boy.
I'll just
Having
chill
to
for
fight
a
him
bit.
When all he wants to do is
We can
protect
just focus
others
on
from
this.
the same fate as his best friend Artorias.
You guys
My
just
God.
watch that.
I'm getting emotional just talking about it.
Keep your estrogen out.
That
of
is
it.
true,
No,
though.
Don, I agree with Joe. here.
Joe's right here.
Great
Joe's
boss
right.
design,
Sif
excellent lore.
Sif is top tier
Very
right there.
Exactly.
Have you
S
took your
tier.
break today? Oh, that's actually a good point.
Fine, I do
I
love
probably
dogs,
should.
but I don't like
That'd be a
kitty.
good
He's a
idea.
wolf.
I can live with an A for Sif.
That's a good point.
We're
I
on
probably
Save the Bitch
should.
list now,
We
right?
can do it after this
I'm
video.
still
How about
trying to
that?
understand what this boss was.
Stupid design. Why are his legs a puddle?
What even was that fight?
Cringe dragon betraying his own race. Coward. D tier.
C tier because the design and lore is something.
We're okay with
That
the
is
C.
true. I
Don't
do
talk
like the
for me,
lore
Joe.
of
I can
Seath.
do it
Seath is actually
myself.
one of my
I
favorite
say
bosses
C.
lore wise.
Okay, ceaseless discharge.
It's good stuff.
Discharge?
Ceaseless
Didn't know your
discharge,
mom
that's
was
an
in
F
this,
tier.
Joe.
That's fucking enough, you dork.
Sorry, not sorry.
The lore behind this boss is quite sad. Born with lava sores, so his sisters gave him the orange charred ring to ease his pain.
Orange charred ring? Sounds like Don's asshole.
For fuck's sake.
Very funny. Bet you guys couldn't even beat him.
I didn't even fight him.
I did. I stole his dead sister's clothes, put them on, then cheesed the fuck out of him by standing next to the fog door.
Of course you would use that strat.
It's
I mean,
called Gamer
okay, to be
IQ
fair, it's a
Block.
fair
Seems
strat.
like
Like,
an okay
it's
boss.
not like
I'll
the
give it a
boss
B.
is
I
fun.
think a C or B works.
Embarrassing
I use that
boss
strat.
fight. He tried to jump at me and then died in an instant. C tier at most.
C it is.
C for C.
Yeah, C's good.
Here's the orange
Honestly,
asylum
that's a bit
You
high
mean
for it.
Donald?
Wait, what
Now
did they
you
even
fuck
put
off
in?
right-
They put Gwendolyn in D?
Right now.
Okay.
Blueskin, I'll give it a D.
Give
I
it a D
guess.
and get it out of my face.
D for Donald, huh?
Chad,
D
are
for
you not
fucking
mad at the
dementia.
fact that they put the
Behave, guys,
femboy
now
in
we're
D
on to the
tier?
boss that's just before Lost Izalith.
I'm going to throw
I feel like
up.
that goes
Don't
against
remind me
everything
of
you
that
guys stand for.
hair.
Ah!
Why do you hate it so
Rampo, hi.
Doesn't the disgusting orange-colored hellscape make you feel right at home?
Shut the fuck up. I've had enough with your constant abuse, you dumb
Jesus
fuck.
Christ, to behave and pipe down.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Tell me your rankings.
We're trying to have a
Centipede.
sensible Dark Souls
Centipede
discussion here.
demon, that
Presidents.
gross wriggly orange insect.
Don't you fucking say it, Joe.
It's so
Didn't know your
funny.
mom was in this, Don.
He
bitch
just
really left.
disconnects.
Can't handle this smoke.
You
That's
guys need to
funny.
behave.
He called my dead mother a skill issue, and that she's a
Did I take a break? I have not. I will after the video, though, yeah.
Fuck's sake. All right, let me go.
We were doing something that took a while, so I let chat watch this video. So once it's done, I will be taking my break, and then we'll keep going.
Bet you thought you could sleep in it, huh, Sleepy Joe?
Yeah, Sleepy Joe. Same
Can't have a
motherfucking
gentle
joke
conversation.
every
I
AI
mean, to
voice
be
me.
fair, all of
What
them
the
are
hell
kind of
talking about?
What's an
a little
AI
bit
voice
edgy.
me?
He's
I
just
don't
like
know.
the
Wait.
edgiest.
Whose memories are these?
Great, the Bidenator has officially lost his mind.
Oh
I bet your
boy.
wife calls it the bed of chaos at home, too.
And he's back.
I'll fucking leave again. Don't test me. I'm already mad thinking
Okay.
about this lazy boss design.
You
Oh,
and me
man.
both, Don.
It's hard
Yeah,
for me
Bed
to
of Chaos is
criticize
a
this
bottom
wonderful
tier.
game, but I think Miyazaki was enjoying a few
What
too
else?
many
They have the
cold ones
Demon
with
Fire
boys
Stage at the
this
bottom too.
point.
Interesting.
Yeah. He's just like me
Okay.
for real, though.
Yeah, I'd always see that lazy son of a bitch downing pints at my hotel bar instead of working on Dark Souls.
It's a shame he became an absolute alcoholic during this stretch of the game's development.
A shame indeed.
Please drink responsibly, kids.
Bottom?
I'm sure
Yes,
we can
they
find some
have
good
they
qualities
have the
about
Demon
this
Fire
boss.
Sage at the
Nah,
bottom,
fuck that. This is our tier list.
along with
Let's put it
Gwendolyn the
on me.
femboy,
I'm okay with that.
which actually might be kind of
On to the
fitting.
next one.
Not
It's the
gonna
straight
lie.
D tier.
Yep.
Then I
Yep.
think about it.
Another D
Wait,
tier, Pinwheel.
Yep.
Yep.
straight. Okay, those
Now
are
we have
fair.
Nito.
First of the dead.
Nito-
Holy
Nito's
One
a
of the
cool
Lord's
fight.
souls,
I feel like that's an A.
manifestation of illness and death. A tier.
Maybe
I like
B.
the boss design and lore.
But the fight itself was mid.
Got to put some respect on the Grave Lord.
I think an A is fine.
Of course you would.
Low A works for me.
I think a low A is good.
Yeah, 4 kings.
The skeletons in the
Reminds me
back
of
are
us.
annoying
There's
though.
only 3 of us.
And what about? Oh shit, he's gone.
Who the fuck are you seeing?
Probably the ghost of his mom, the gaping dragon.
Shut the fuck up, Don. Enough mum jokes, you fat dipshit.
What the fuck, Barack? You're meant to be the level-headed mediator.
His mom,
No
the
more mom
gaping
jokes.
dragon.
Okay,
Oh my
fine.
god.
Joe, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. You're not that orange.
Thank you.
Okay, so the pitch black level design and having to fight them one at a time, that was cool.
Plunging into the depths of darkness. Wait, one at a time. I had to fight 4 at
Don,
once.
be
because
respectful.
you were too
Don's
slow.
never
Old man
respectful. Let's
reflexes.
be honest
A tier for
here.
me.
B tier, 2 black
Okay,
for
good.
me.
What the fuck, bitch?
The level of Jesus. I'm not racist. I'm the least racist of all.
Shut the fuck up. A tier.
A
It is.
tier. A tier is 4
Wait.
kings.
Yep. It's time.
We can agree
Made
on
it to
this.
the final boss, boys.
Ah, Gwyn, baby.
Our Lord of Cinder, Gwyn.
That's got to be like an A at least,
S
if
tier,
not S.
obviously.
Pretty iconic like me.
Amazing
Yeah.
music.
What a conclusion to the story. We see the legend himself, Lord of Sunlight, reduced to cinder.
You're not
We're
that
fighting him at
orange.
his weakest, and yet it was.
And
still
I
a
like
tough
how he
battle.
accepts that as like a apology, like thank
We all think
you.
he's S tier, but here's
Jeez,
the
I'm
tough
only a
question.
little bit
Is Gwyn higher or lower than Ornstein and Smoke?
lower,
You
for sure.
bastard. Now I have to think.
I think O and S are more iconic. I'm sure plenty of Dark Souls players changed
I
after
agree.
this fight.
Gwyn,
Or had to resort to
very
something.
nice. Ornstein and
This
Smoke,
is
they're
tough.
just like
I'm
on a
huge
different
fan of
level.
Gwyn's lore, obviously. Ornstein and Smo's lore doesn't compare.
Looking at the boss mechanics and moveset, I have to give it to the dynamic duo.
O and S were also harder to beat.
Mhm.
Better move set, more memorable, more difficult. But Gwyn is the better character with better music.
I think we know the answer.
I don't know. The Ornstein and Smoke music is
Here it
pretty
is.
dang good. Not gonna lie.
Wow.
We did it.
Jesus, it took a while.
So this is
Sucks for you,
the full
especially
tier
since you
list.
don't have much time left in
All right.
this world.
Shut the
Let me-
fuck up. You know you're both literally almost the same age.
Did you forget Joe talking about his cowboy Wild West adventures?
Fuck it.
It may have took a while, but I enjoyed every moment.
Me too, buddy.
Well, I gotta go now. See you all later tonight.
Can't wait. What's Melania gonna cook, Don?
She doesn't know how, so we'll order pizza.
Done. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye, boys.
She doesn't
Bye-bye.
know how. Okay, let's take one last good look at this list real quick with all the boys here. So Ornstein and Smo and Gwyn are at the top. That's understandable. Those are 2 beautiful bosses. Absolutely great stuff. Next they have Sif, Nito, and 4 Kings. I think that's pretty good. Honestly, I'd put the 4 Kings in B, I'm not gonna lie. 4 Kings is kind of annoying. I feel like I have to like Havel armor all the way through. Let's see. Gaping Dragon B, Queelag B, that Gargoyle Asylum Demon. Oh, they put the Asylum Demon in B, but the other like the copies in D. Interesting. Moonlight Butterfly and Priscilla. Okay, I'd put Priscilla in A personally. Other than that, I'm pretty good with that. That's pretty good so far. Or maybe Queelag in A too. Queelag's pretty good boss. Let's see. I'm kind of surprised the Iron Golem's in C. I'd move him up to A. Or I mean B, along with C. Let's see. The Ceaseless Discharge is a D tier boss, I'm not gonna lie. Ceaseless Discharge is kind of lame. Centipede? Yeah, Centipede Demon's a bit weird. Not a huge fan. I'd actually put Centipede Demon in D, because every time I fight it, it just stands in the lava constantly. And then, let's see. Gwendolyn in D, I feel like is kind of a crime. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not like the greatest boss, but it's a C, I feel like. It's a C tier boss. The other stuff, I don't care. Pinwheel is definitely like an F tier boss. Along with, yeah, the Bed of Chaos and Gwendolyn, that's F tiers right there. Or not Gwendolyn, sorry, Pinwheel. Pinwheel, Bed of Chaos. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, so, well, that was a fun little thing, guys. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to go and take my break. So, how about let's meet back here in, you know, like 3-5-ish minutes, and we'll return. I'll come back with a little bit of a snacky and a drinky, and we'll continue on with Elden Ring. I think we're doing pretty good so far. So yeah, let's take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back in just a minute. And remember, chat, I'm always watching you. So, don't be sussy like the presidents were, alright? Don't be sussy, alright? Or else you'll get bonked. We'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye! Hello everybody. I am back with more Elden Ring. I hope you guys are ready. Hopefully you got a nice snacky or a drinky or just a good break overall. Welcome. And hi Ace, how are you doing? Welcome on in the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do need a couple more souls, unfortunately. I do need some more. I put a marker somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, I put it down here. That's right. Yes. I think it might be good if we try to go that way. That might actually lead to something pretty decent. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing fantastic on this fine Monday. It feels really good to be playing Elden Ring again. Oh my gosh. I missed this game. It was so much fun. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Now, granted, we're not, you know, we're not really super focusing on the magic yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, hi, Mr. Bear. Excuse me. I'm just go. Don't mind me. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today. It's good to see everyone, of course. Okay, I don't want to mess with Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear does not look like he wants to be trifled with today. Okay. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. Mr. Bear won't know anything. Won't know I was in his biz. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was. I don't like it, though. Whee! Whee! Here we go. There we go. That's where we need to go. Okay, I was off a little ways. Don't think that has anything for us. But yeah. I want to focus, in the future on getting more, like, you know, like spells and stuff like that. Thought on Dark Souls? Dark Souls is one of my favorite game series, like, ever. It is one of my favorite game series I've ever played. It is super, super fun. So yeah, I'm a big Dark Souls fan. Excuse me. Stop. Don't you dare swing your sword at me with the intent to kill. So I'm gonna teach you a thing or two, alright? I'm not in the mood to be trifled. I'm busy doing my own thing. Excuse me, you too. Learn some manners when you have the chance, pretty please. But yeah, I think there should be a grace somewhere around here. I'm gonna probably hop on that and get to the... What are they? I forget what they're called, like Evergaol or whatever. Actually, it doesn't look like there's one down here. Maybe there's one more up that I missed. Maybe if I go over... Whee! Might be one up here. Or maybe there's not at all. I don't see one. I mean, we do get the respawn, like, right here, so it's fine either way. Yeah, I'm a big Dark Souls fan. I've always loved Dark Souls. Ever since I played it for the first time. Hi, buddy. Oh, it's you? Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to turn down the audio a little bit. Hold on. I apologize. There we go. Sorry. It was a bit loud for me. Whoop. If I could stance break him, that would be awesome. Whoop. Nice. Ugh. Oh, dang it. Oopsie. I didn't dodge quite right there. Oopsie poopsie. Ever thought using the seamless co-op mod? I don't actually play on PC, to be honest with you. So I wouldn't be able to get that mod, but yeah, no. I haven't really thought about it. The only mods I've really even considered Elden Ring wise is would probably be like any mods that have to do with like different weapons being added and stuff like that. That's kind of more of my shtick. I'm not really a big co-op person in these games, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've even ever had anyone interact with me online in this game in particular. I've been online the whole time. I've never been like invaded or like had a cooperative moment. I don't know if like my online's just like scuffed or if I just don't understand how it's utilized. Not that I really care. Ow. Woo. Ah, so close. Ah, so close. I should be able to dodge that. Maybe I'm just not fast. Not fast enough. I'm not furious enough. I don't have enough family. There we go. Aw, that was way too slow. I just want to get a stance break. I feel like that would be super good. If I could just break their stance once, I think we just win. I think we win regardless. Oh, there we go. Yay! I just like getting the life back from stance guarding them. And teabag. What do we get for that, actually? Oh, we just get it the sword? That's fine. Wasn't really that worth it, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I would have preferred, like, spell, something. I guess, to be fair, I could actually, now I think about it, I could utilize those. That would actually really help. Actually, what is a sword scale in? It's C in intelligence. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I might as well utilize those more. Okay, that's good to know. But my main goal was getting more souls, which I did. So, I guess we go back home. And thank you for the follow, Ace. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. But perfect. Now we can upgrade the sword more so. And I think we'll be more than good for our good old grafted friend. Actually, more so the problem we'll be getting to him, I'd say. Ah, we don't have the we need somber smithing stones for that. Gotcha. And we don't have enough normal smithing stones for the staff. Gotcha. I think, if I'm not mistaken, though, there is a... If I'm not mistaken, I think there's like a cave. Yeah, there's a cave right there, which we might be able to utilize. That would actually be pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that. Seems fun, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome on in. Right. Where is our number 2 placed? I don't think we need that one anymore. Do we? Number 2. Oh, wait. Oh, gotcha. We don't need number 1 anymore. There we go. Hi, buddy. Hi, Pony. Pony-oni. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't think we got the crafting item yet that we really want. Oh, wait. Golden Scarab location. The Golden Scarab location seems to be roughly around... Actually, it's like right next to the... Ooh, okay. I'm going to leave a mark on the map then, because I would absolutely love to get that. Maybe I should focus on getting that first. That might be more beneficial, but more difficult to get. But definitely more beneficial. It'll give us bonus, whatchamacallit, bonus runes per everything, pretty much, per kill, which would be really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Really, really nice. Let's try to get that first, but there might be a Site of Grace in here, so I'll try to grab that real quick before we go. But yeah, it might be better to go for that, because we might have to fight a boss down here, but I think we might get the Bell Bearing, which is kind of what I'm hoping we get out of this. Or just a bell bearing or something. That would be pretty cool. If not, I mean, it's a mine, so I think we'll get stuff regardless. This will probably have a lot of the 1s and 2s and maybe some 3s and 4s. It's my general hope. The Limgrave Tunnel. The Tunnel of Limgrave. Ooh, wait a minute. I could have jumped off there. Well, it's fine. I would buy this game if it wasn't so expensive. I mean, that is kind of how games go, though, you know? Games are kind of just like that, I'm afraid. Nice, a gold rune. Liar ahead. Really? I don't think so. I think you're the liar. But, yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I can definitely understand where you might be, like, kind of, why can't... Oh, I have to be outside of the cave to travel, don't I? Well, that causes a bit of a problem. Oh, no. Oopsie. My bad. I was trying to hug the wall. It didn't quite work. Oopsie. That's fine. I don't actually remember how many souls I had, but it might be worth it to get them again. That was a bit of just unfortunate situation. I think we'll be fine. I just need to, I need to send the lift down, I think. I don't think I can let it just be up. Or else I'll just waste more time. But it's all good. But to be fair, like, I mean, games have just been, like, the way they are for just a while. So unfortunately, unless it's like a remake that they're making cheaper or something like that, unfortunately, I highly doubt they're going to be making stuff much cheaper in video games nowadays. Actually, now I think about it, when it comes to remasters, even like Nintendo isn't cutting down on the prices at all. They're like, yes, a remake of a game that looks barely different, $60. Be lucky it's not 80. And hi, Mammon, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, let's go back here, and hopefully we can get that cool charm, which would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. So it should be like roughly over here, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, it does make sense though. I can kind of understand where the game probably won't drop. I mean, at the very least, it probably won't be like Grand Theft Auto 5, you know? Grand Theft Auto 5's been like $60 for like 10 years straight. I swear, that game is just never considered old. At least not by the people who made it. Doing alright? Really confused because I don't ever recall unfollowing. Oh yeah, this isn't your first time chatting in here. Well, I hope you're doing amazing. I mean, to be fair, I've heard some cases of like YouTube and like Twitter and stuff like that where they just like unfollow people for some reason, or like they like make you unfollow people just for whatever reason. So, you know what? That's understandable. It happens. No worries. I just appreciate you being here. Welcome back. Yeah, Twitch is a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, some weird things have been going down, I feel like, ever since ever since recently. I mean, they've been going through a lot of stuff as of recent, but like their CEO just like kind of vanished. They're just like, you know what? See ya. Good luck, guys. running it without me. Wait, is it here actually? It's with the guy that kind of whooped me before. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually fight this guy, huh? Ow, gosh dang it. I'm really bad at dodging that, I'm not gonna lie. We got this, baby. Yeah, Twitch is just a little bit sussy, you know? It's no surprise to me, personally. Ow, even though I suck at this, it'll be fine. I can't see. Hiya! Let's go, baby! Too easy. Alright, so now we should be able to access a secret. Oh, is it like just right behind? Oh, is it like it's an illusionary wall. I thought we had to beat him. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, that's fine. This might be it, though. I can't see a thing, though. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I might want to buy that lantern. I forget where you buy the lantern from, but it might not be a half bad thing to have. I think maybe the first guy might sell it. Like the first merchant we run into, if I had to guess. So maybe I'll do that real quick. That might not be a half bad idea. Because, man, I cannot see anything in that cave. Holy crap. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, yeah, Twitch has been odd. I don't know. Like, have you guys actually heard about the fact that the CEO quit recently? Because a lot of people didn't even know who the CEO was. He wasn't very, like, open about being the CEO or whatever. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing your streams anymore. Oh, no worries. I'm glad that you checked on in again. And you're like, oh, wow. It unfollowed me from this person. So, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have you back. I know that sometimes Twitch just be a little bit weird, you know? Are there any other games you have considered streaming? High on Life. I have heard about High on Life. I don't think it's my style of game. Not because I think it's bad by any means, but I'm not a huge fan of a game where I'll be talking and then I'm like, oh, sorry, the game's doing something. Hold on. Okay, now I can talk again. You know? I'm not a fan of games that really, like, I have to do that with. Do I have to craft the lantern, actually? I just like seeing where I'm going. You know? Do I have to? Is that like a crafting thing? I don't think it's a crafting thing, is it? I didn't think so. No, I think you just buy it from somebody. I don't know who you buy it from. Now I have to start worrying about whether or not I've been unfollowed from someone else. Yeah, that's the thing. I hear people have that happen, and I'm a bit worried. I mean, luckily, most of the people I regularly check in on, like sometimes, but sometimes I follow people, and I don't really remember their name necessarily, you know? Like, I'm not very good when it comes to names, so sometimes I'll follow somebody, and I'm just like, oh, you know, like, I'll check them and, you know, check on them later or whatever. And, you know, I mean, it's kind of scary because, like, maybe you won't actually check in on them later. Oh, you know what? I think the couple sells it now I think about it. But yeah, but I'm very bad with names. I'm sure you guys know. I say it all the time. I am awful when it comes to names, you know? People come in my stream and I'm like, ah, yes, hello, person. And then the next time I see their name, I'm like, how do I pronounce your name again? I'm like, I remember seeing it. I just don't remember how to say it. You know? I don't actually... Where is the Elden Ring lantern? Where's the lantern? I don't know where it is. Can be attaching to the west of the... Uh-huh. Where to get your first lantern. Yeah, I just want to know where it is, roughly. Nomadic merchant for 1800 runes. To the right of Liurnia Lake Shore. The right next to the lake... I'm assuming this is the lake shore? the Liurnia... Site of Grace in Liurnia East. Gotcha. Okay. And hello, Lord. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Odie Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hello, hello. High on Life is in a weird spot. I feel like aspects of the humor are lost when the game feels the need to explain it. Yeah, I feel like it kind of like... Sometimes the jokes are like pretty funny and you're like, haha. But like it goes on for like a couple seconds longer than it needs to, you know? It's like... I remember I saw one where... I don't remember. It was... I don't remember. They were just like, oh my gosh, did you do that? I can't believe you did that. Like, imagine, like, oh man, here I thought I knew you. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. And it's like, okay, well, you could have just said like the first two and then just stopped and it would have been way funnier. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I saw some people play it and it's pretty funny, but sometimes the jokes very much overstay their welcome. But how are you doing? You're doing good. That's good to hear. Welcome on in, Lord. Yeah, we gotta figure out where this is actually. So this is the Liurnia stuff. So I'm assuming it's like roughly around that area if I had to guess. So I guess I'll just fast travel to the beginning and just go. I mean, I probably don't need to. I just like seeing stuff, so yeah. But yeah. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. It's funny you mentioned that. I'm actually playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I played it for the first time last week Wednesday. I'm playing with a wonderful friend of mine, Maria Latte. We just started last week. We won't be able to play it this Wednesday. We usually play it on Wednesdays. But they are going to be busy this week, so we're postponing that to next week Wednesday, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we actually are playing those. We've been playing through pretty much all of the Borderlands games except for one, because unfortunately the remake of one is a little bit wonky. It has some problems with I forget what I think it's a memory leak problem or something. It's a bit unfortunate. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe this guy sells it. The guy that warns us about the dragon. I don't know if he actually sells stuff, but he also has a Site of Grace, so might as well. Or no, he doesn't, actually. Actually, he's just not here. Well, never mind. Never mind, I guess. I might start playing it since I got it for free. Oh, nice. You got it for free? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Definitely give it a whirl. I mean, I've heard a lot of people kind of refer to it as kind of like a meh, you know? But I think that honestly it was pretty fun from the little bit that I played of it. Of course, I wasn't like, I wasn't like deep into it. I think we only played for like about 5-ish hours into it. And, we took our time with things. But it was pretty fun all the same. You know, it's just like Borderlands, but like they have magic stuff in it, you know? So it adds a couple more items that you can use to customize things, and, you know, I thought it was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Maybe he was having a bathroom break. It very well might be. Now, I think if you do certain things, the NPCs will move around. So it might be because I defeated a certain boss. He's just like, you know what? Actually, I'm out. I'm sorry. You know, can't stick around to warn you about the dragon. I'm not gonna lie. I might be able to actually beat the dragon. I kind of am just looking for this merchant they were talking about, but I don't know where they are. I have no clue what they were talking about. I might not need the lantern. I would just prefer one, to be honest. Yeah, Borderland, but D&D, yeah, it's kind of like that from what I can tell. Again, I'm not too familiar with D&D. The closest thing I've done to playing D&D is... Wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Why are they... What? They're... Okay, the map that they have literally tells me to go all the way around here, and then, like, here, and then go, like, right there. What? What are they talking about? Okay, you know what? Never mind. On second thought, we probably don't need it. It's not a big deal. That's kind of just stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. You know what? Shame on me for looking up a guide and not just checking a map. Shame on me. Yeah, it's basically like the DLC from Borderlands 2, but just like a bit more expansive on like the magical aspect of it, you know? As opposed to it just being like a D&D campaign, you actually like do stuff as if it's a D&D kind of S campaign, from what I can tell. But yeah, no, it was super cool. I really thoroughly have been enjoying it so far. Rude. How dare you? I'm gonna teabag on you. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't see much of anything, so that's a bit unfortunate. But, I mean, maybe I just don't need to. Maybe it's not a big deal that I can't see. Where do I go? Where do I go? I mean, I could have bought a torch to be 100% fair, but I don't think I need it, to be honest. But yeah, I really did enjoy the DLC of Borderlands 2. It was really good. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Assault on Dragon Keep or something like that DLC? I think that's what it was called. Something along those lines. But yeah, that was really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see a thing. You know, actually, I was kind of memeing before, but actually, I legitimately can't really see much of anything. It's actually very dark. Actually, I think you guys can see more than I can, actually. I'm looking at my capture right now. You guys can see significantly better than me. Actually, I'm gonna have to use my OBS to figure out where I'm going. Okay, here we go. I think we can leave. Yeah, I might just have to leave. I don't even think this is the place we want to be, anywho. I think the map might have been lying to me. Because where I want to be, I think has more, like, Scarlet Rot and stuff around. There we go. Oh, gosh, finally. Okay, I'm out. It's all good. It's all good. You're gonna head out? Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's skedaddle on out of that. I will just go for this one. I'll go for the tunnels. That sounds good to me. I'm just gonna go there, where I can see a bit better, and everything will be fine and dandy. Now the question... Okay. I don't want to, like, fall through any floors or anything. Excuse me, my good sir. Sorry, my good sir. Have a good one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna get some more basic smithing stones, which is actually pretty good. I just killed them. Oh, I could just do a jumping strong attack and they're dead. That's amazing. That is significantly better than before. Ah, oh, that feels good, actually. I feel strong. I feel strong now. Let's go. Man, that's really good, actually. Uh-oh, rats! No, not the rats. Nice. There we go. Any more rats in here I should know about? You're a rat. He's a rat. I'm a rat. Are there any other rats I should know about? Meow. Wait, is there one over here? No. Okay. I thought there was maybe like a little lootable on the wall that would have been pretty nice. But yeah, I like the Borderlands series a whole ton. Me and Maria played 2, the pre-sequel, and Borderlands 3. We played all the DLCs for them too. except for in 2, I did not play the Hammerlocks DLC. I played it before, by myself, but it's not that interesting. I've only played through it, I think, twice in my entire life. It's kind of, you know? It's got some okay farmable weapons, I guess, technically, in the DLC, but, I mean, other than that, it's kind of like a, why would you bother? You know? Unless you just really like Hammerlock as a character. But I don't think anyone likes him that much. Don't get me wrong, I like Hammerlock, but I mean, the DLC is pretty bland, if I'm being honest. It's just there, you know? It's a DLC. That's about all I can say about it. It exists, you know? And yeah, it exists. Nice. So yeah, this is gonna be more so like for just starting out. No maidens, but I do have maidens. Ah, you're talking about chat. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm sorry. I love how many times I've made that joke too. Welcome back, Potion. No maidens. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Does it go like more down? No. Okay. Huh. That's where we came from, though. Huh. He's a good lad, but doesn't stand out. That's the thing. Like, the enemies you fight aren't that interesting. Like, Hammerlock himself is fine, but, you know, he just doesn't stand out. And then, like, the main villain is, like, just a handsome Jack simp, which, I mean, most of the Borderlands community already is. I'm basically fighting against, like, a standard, like, Borderlands, like, Reddit user, you know? Like, I feel like that's pretty much all I'm doing. That's, like, my main antagonist of it. Oh! Naruho Do! Okay, I see. Can't believe you called chat maidenless. No. Here's the thing, though. They look to me because... Oh, gosh. Have I goofed? I goofed. Oh, no. It's fine. I got this. See, it's fine. I got this, chat. See? Fine. I was supposed to jump the other way. But no, don't worry about it. The thing is that chat is looking to me for guidance on how to acquire maidens. There's nothing wrong with needing a little bit of guidance in your life. You know, if anything, you know, like, sometimes you need a bit of guidance for certain things. You know, you gotta learn what you can and can't do, you know? The things that you can do, you do wonderfully. And the things you can't do, you look to others, you know? So, you know, I mean... what can I say? I'm just pretty good at acquiring Elden Ring maidens. Ow! Why would you do that? There we go. I don't need Guy to dance, though. I mean, that's true. I mean, technically, I mean, you don't. I'm just saying, though, if you do, I mean, what can I say? I am the maidenful. There's a lot of, like, different places to jump off of in these, eh? I think we're just good to fight the boss. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble. Not gonna lie. I mean, I feel like, especially since we beat the other boss, we beat Magmark really easily. I mean, it took a long time because we did no damage, but I think we should be good with whatever. My only problem is...
Nate, I'm sorry to say it, but you have no riz, therefore no maidens. I hate to be the one to tell you, but it's true.
Geary, I know you are being swayed by chat to say things that aren't true, but that kind of hurts. On the real, not gonna lie. That kind of hurts. I thought we were homies. Oh my gosh, we absolutely annihilated this thing. See ya, buddy. Oh. Hiya! Let's go, baby. But I do have the Riz. I have the maidens. I got everything.
Only you doing good.
See, that's what I thought. I am doing good. And that boss was really easy. What did we even get from it? I wasn't paying attention.
If anything,
I really should pay more
since
attention.
you don't have a maid outfit, we are made only less.
Since I don't have a maid outfit? That's what qualifies as a maiden? You guys have a very specific idea of what a maiden is. It has to be someone in a maid
Potion
outfit.
paid me to say that, and I mean $20 is $20.
You know what? That's actually understandable. That's fair. That's fair, Kiri. You know what? It hurt a little bit, but that's kind of fair. I'm not gonna lie. $20 really do be $20, though. Like, sheesh, respectfully. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Geary. I understand. Don't worry. I won't hold it against you, buddy. Oh, we got this one. Oh, enhances roar and breath attacks. That would actually be super good, especially if we get the dragon art stuff. That'd be super good. Oh, yes. And I'm not talking about art of dragons, even though that would be pretty, you know. I could definitely take some of those. Oh! Look at that. Absolute.
Wouldn't
so
the mods
good.
be considered maidens if they
Only
are shrine
1%.
keepers?
I suppose so. Yeah, I mean, if they're shrine maidens, I suppose, yeah, they would be maidens then. Which means I have mod maidens, but, you know, like, not in the same way that chat desires maidens. But, you know, it's more of a technical standpoint, you know? I love when Nate talks to Geary. Yes. I mean, I have to talk to Geary, you know? Like, I mean, we're besties, you know? We gotta be there for each other, you know? In conversations, in life. You know? I hope that Geary trusts me, you know, with his entire being, you know? I want Geary to be able to trust me on a deep level. Dang, okay. Well, I'm looking pretty dang low in terms of down badness, not gonna lie. I'm just saying, I'm doing pretty good here. How about I don't think, unfortunately, I have anything. I still don't have anything to really utilize my other spells. Unless the Claw Mark Seal. No, it boosts my incantations. Can I use... I don't think I can use other types of magic with it, can I? Oh! I can! Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, can I use healing with it then? Because that would actually be really good. That would actually be super duper good. I mean, flame would be really awesome too, but I don't think we need that right now. Let me see if I can
If it
utilize
wasn't
this.
for Stimky Nate, I would not be here.
Nice!
But he is Stimky.
I'm not Stimky though. I'm not Stimky, but let's go. We got the thingy. Huge pog. But no, I'm not Stimky. I can't believe you guys would make Geary say such falsehoods. How dare you? And hi, Mogu. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope your lurkies was good. Honestly, I think what I have to say to this area is, you know, I'm just going to charge right in, you know? This guy's going to be like, oh, I recommend you go through the side. Nah, heck you. No, I'll use the main gate. Yep, you do your thing, buddy. Have them open it. And then... Okay, should be good. Now that it's opening... Sorry, buddy, but you were going to betray me if I went the other way. So you know what? You're getting what you deserve. Sorry, buddy. See ya. I did have a good break. Yes, of course. Don't worry. Oh, ain't that unfortunate. Get wrecked, baby. And we get the ball bearing. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. But I did have a good break. I did. Yes, I do remember that they have something here. Ow, okay. No, it's fine. It'll all work out. Okay. I need to learn the timing, but I got it, I'm sure. I didn't deserve booty privileges. That is true. He did not deserve booty privileges, so I relieved him of his booty and the rest of his body. Don't worry about it. Hey, I am just being fair. You guys don't know. Or maybe you do. But that guy, he would have tried to hurt my booty. And let's just be honest, we wouldn't appreciate that now, would we? I need my booty to do many, many things. You know? I'm just saying. It's an occupational hazard. Excuse me. Sorry. You could stop being so rude. I'd greatly appreciate it. You lost your booty privileges as well. You lose your booty privileges. Did you guys sign up for losing booty privileges? Whoop. Oof. You know what? You lose face privileges. You're doing good. Oh, yeah. No, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Luckily, my shield was good enough to block everything, so we had no problem with that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Booty privileges? Oh, you're trying to keep your booty privileges. No, no, no. We can't have that. No, 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 my good sir. Booty privileges. Lost. Ow. Okay. I was too worried about the zoom in. Booty privileges. Lost. And my booty privileges? On point. Look at that. Look at my booty privilege right there. Can I actually use these? Aw, that would be so cool if I could. Not that there's really a reason to. Yeah, going through the main gate I just feel like is easier. I mean, it's not easier, but like, you know. The other way is just so roundabout, you know? I might as well. Might as well just go the easier path. I've been trying to reach you about your booty's extended warranty. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know booties had an extended warranty. That's amazing. I would love to find out about that, because obviously, like I said, I do need my booty for many things. Like sitting, streaming, you know, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things that you need a booty for. I don't think you guys realize. A lot of people are like, you know, it's not a big deal if you lose your booty. Trust me, I've heard it many a time before. But trust me when I say that the booty is required for a lot more things than most people probably realize. So getting some extended warranty on your booty might not be a bad idea. Ow! Okay. That was a bit uncalled for. Excuse me. Sorry. Booty privileges? Okay, you can keep them. You can keep them for now, because I'm a little scared of your friend. Actually, oh wait, hold on. I think there's a site of grace in here. If I could just quickly... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, wow, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, we can siphon some help. Let's go, baby. Trust me, it's a rookie mistake, kid. Don't make the same mistake I did back when I was your age. Keep your booty intact. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep siphoning health back. We can keep, like, luring them, baby. I feel like there's definitely, like, a gray spot somewhere nearby that we could probably get. You of all people would know it best, so I won't doubt you. I mean, I'm no expert by any means, but I'm just saying it's common sense, you know? I mean, it's your booty. I mean, you would obviously think that it would be required, you know? It's not like an optional thing having a booty, you know? I mean, we all have one for a reason. We could get a shortcut if we go this way. We just have to avoid, you know, Spider McGee. And I think we should be good to go. Excuse me, my good sir. Oh, he didn't actually notice us. That's great. Good for us. Good for us, guys. Yeah, there should be a sign of grace somewhere. Yeah, see? Wow, we just skipped so much stuff. We skipped that entire area right there where it's full of, like, giant birds with skewers that just swoop down and try to stab you in the booty. Which, trust me, you need insurance for. If you are planning... Now, granted, some people out there, they plan to have their booty stabbed. Actually, there is such a thing as booty insurance fraud. I know, it's quite abhorrent, I'm not gonna lie. I was quite surprised when I found out it was a thing myself, but trust me, guys, there are some people out there that are sick and twisted. Also, I can't activate this because I didn't get it down there. Oh, wait, oh, no, wait, is that at the top? No, it's not at the top. Weird. Excuse-moi. I did want to look around here, see if there's extra items. Can you pay extra to make a booty into a bussy? I don't know. I don't really know about that. Obviously, you know, I know about booty insurance and that kind of stuff. I know it exists. I know that, you know, it's probably a good idea to get for most people. I can't really say exactly what exactly you can and cannot do with the insurance. And exactly, like, I don't know if, you know, making it into a bussy would void, you know, the warranty on it. I would definitely ask, you know, when they give you a call about it, you know, and they say, like, hey, we're trying to reach you. reach you about your, you know, booty's extended warranty, maybe ask them about that. They would probably know a lot more. Because, unfortunately, you know, it is not my profession, you know? I decided to be a VTuber, not a booty insurance agent. Unfortunately, I mean, I just, you know, I mean, it seems a little silly, but, you know, at the time, I wasn't really sure if there was money to be made in that field. Little did I know, right? If I could get behind you real quick, buddy. Excuse me? There you go. Should have got booty insurance, buddy. Habooshk. Fair enough. Do you know how much the premium pussy plan? Again, I don't actually know if that's a thing at all. You'd have to look into it again. You know, I don't really know the cost of stuff. You know, sometimes it will be provided with your work. You know, some people, some jobs, some positions, they offer dental, you know, plans and stuff like that. Some offer booty plans. You know, it's kind of just depends. It depends on a lot of different factors. So I definitely recommend looking into that. You know, with whatever your insurance provider is, you know, just try to see if you can get some, you know, get some info on the booty insurance that you have. It's definitely very important to look into. I would definitely recommend. Uh-oh. This guy's dangerous. I don't like him. What, he zooms that far? Oh my gosh. I mean, I really don't have to fight this guy, but I kind of just want to for the sake of it. But my goodness, I was not expecting him to be so tough. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm trying to use a new kit to my advantage. Whoop. Sucker. Alright, where are you now? Yeah, you can't hit me from all the way over there, big boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, loser. I'm out of here. I don't think we have enough quite to level up, but it would be really nice if we did. But yeah, I think I'm going to continue the way I was and start getting to the boss, because we were actually a lot closer to the boss than you might think. Going through the front gate is a lot shorter, from what I can tell. Though, I'm not 100% an expert. It might not be, actually, but I'm pretty sure it is. It definitely seems a lot faster. We'll have to take a look. Yeah, definitely important to look into your options. I mean, with anything, really, you know? When it comes to booties, when it comes to any other part of your body, I mean, you want to make sure that you got everything under control, you know? You don't want to be caught with your pants down. Quite literally. In some cases. Poor Mark. He'll never recover. What were we talking about again? Something. Something Elden Ring. Alright, so I'm just gonna meander around here. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be on my merry way. There should be a site of grace just a little bit past this guy. I could have went here, but I would have figured it's definitely a lot more dangerous. Nice. I might die. Ooh. Ah, I did, but I think we still get the grace. Hi, old dog. How are you doing? Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing today. Hold on. Let me give you a shouty outie. How are you doing? It's been a bit. I hope you've been fantastic. I did an audio tape of Oni's stream of conscious thought. Like, just me randomly talking about stuff. I think I do that actually quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's weird because usually I'm the type of person who often very much thinks all the time before they speak, you know? I'm not the kind of person just to speak willy-nilly and stuff like that. But when I stream, it's a completely different story. Unless it's pants down and booty up. I mean, hey, it's a matter of preference. If you prefer the booty to be raised or lowered, I mean, that's on you, you know? That's 100% your decision, and you have to talk to your booty insurance provider about exactly what kind of experience you want with your booty, you know? That's going to be very much something that you're going to have to decide on your own. Also, I forget where exactly the big jar man is, but... Oh, is that the big jar man? Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna be on my way. Don't mind me. Or does he come through the wall? I don't remember. I'm sure it's fine either way. We're not gonna mess with this little guy. Oh, wait a minute. I will mess with that guy. Get over here. Let's go, baby. Doing well. Thank you for asking. That's fantastic. Yes, I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. And thank you for the SO. Much appreciated. Of course, of course. Yes, no, Old Dog is incredibly, incredibly sweet. Super, super wonderful individual. All right, baby. Let's go. This will be the easiest boss fight of my... Actually, we could use like 400 more souls. That would actually be pretty bug if we can manage to get those. That'd be super cool. Let's just really quickly bother this giant man for a little bit. I'm sure he won't mind. I wouldn't say I'm a giant man, but I'm a giant dude myself. You know, I'm pretty big. If I can just break his guard. Let's go, baby. I think I can reach it. Nice. Let's go, baby. But yes, I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Nice. A little bit more than I needed. I forgot I had the shield out, so I was trying to use my special, like, moonlight sword ability. But it worked out fine. Okay, so I think we just want a little bit more intelligence, I think. I think that's fine. I think if we just keep sinking into that, I think we'll do absolutely fantastic. Still lurking, I appreciate it, always. Of course, I always appreciate the lurkies. All right, let's go, baby. This is our first big, big boss fight. So the first one we fought was Margit. I think this is Margot, right? Or it's something similar. I think it starts with an M as well. I don't know. Elden Ring has a weird fixation on having M's. Oh, he's Godric. Oh, you're right. You're right. Godric the Grafted. That definitely has better alliteration. Yeah, there's Margit. I feel like there's someone else called Margot or something. Or like, I don't know. And there's like Melania, Mikola, you know? There's a lot of stuff going on. What build are we aiming for? I am just doing magic stuff for the most part. Now, granted, I'm not very good at remembering where stuff is, so I haven't found a lot of new magic spells and stuff, so I'm gonna have to look into that on how I could do that. But yeah, mainly like magic stuff is what I'm going for, because I very rarely ever use magic in Souls games and stuff like that. Oh, wait, we are not nearly close enough. What am I thinking? Oh, we don't do damage good. I mean, it's fine. Uh-oh. Woo. Our sword does decent damage, but not a whole ton. Okay, should be good. I'll just take that now so we get the stamina regen. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so stupid. Oof. Okay, that was a bad first run. Oof. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's good. Booty Whisperer 200. Are you here to talk about your booty's insurance policy? Because if so, oh boy, we are already on the same page, my friend. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you're your stay. That is so funny, actually. We were just talking about getting insurance for booties. I mean, honestly, I do think that, honestly, it's very important to have insurance on such specific parts. What are the odds? I wonder if they knew. They could sense in the universe. I just need to remember the timing of their moves, because I'm not doing a great job at remembering how the bosses fight. They roll, and then they do... Oh, that's not the attack I thought you were doing. That's fine. Oh, you do multiple. It's fine. throw some spells. Yeah, unfortunately, our spells just don't do a lot in the grand scheme of things. We got this, though. We can do it. Remember the timing of their booty? Well, that's what I'm trying to remember. Because, as we all know, or at least I very well say all the time, is that in Dark Souls, and just in general, everyone's weak spot is their booty. That's just the rule of the matter. Whoa, okay. That's fine. So if I could just remember at what points their booty is vulnerable based on the movements, that means I can exploit it. You know? Aw, dang it. Okay, they're doing their thing. I don't have a lot of hope for this run, I'm not gonna lie. We are aiming for the booty, but we might just get booty slapped ourselves. Ew. Don't show me his bone. Disgusting. Go put that somewhere. No, what are you doing? Why are you looking at the dragon? No! You think this guy just kind of collects, like, random corpses to be like, huh, you know, I mean, this could be good, you know? You see, this is how Game of Thrones was supposed to end. Actually, I wouldn't doubt that. I heard that, however it ended was pretty lame, so this actually would have been pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. Booty's looking mighty breathable dragon these nuts. Well, you know, honestly, with a name like Mr. Dragon D's Nuts, I mean, how can you not look breathable? Oh, fire. Yes, that's right. Okay, we can do this. This is going to be a little bit tough, I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's just back off. Whew, that reaches a long range. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I could just repost him, that'd be so nice. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. We can actually do it, though. Dang it. Stop. That's so rude of you. Okay, I'm just gonna stay. Oh my gosh, I can't even stay away from that. Nope. Okay, don't fall off the arena. I think I'm pretty close to. Does that count? Oh, that's so dumb. I don't think that counts. That did not count. No, it did not. Oh, that's so unfortunate. He was the lord of all that was golden. No. Hi, Thickness. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. That's so unfortunate. I was so close. I don't think it counted. I mean, the fog gate's still there. How unfortunate is that? I don't think, though. I think I'm gonna lot my Estus a bit differently. I don't think I need that much. How unfortunate is that? I don't think it counted, unfortunately. No. That is unfortunate. I knew I was low. The thing is, I blocked the attack. I mean, luckily I shielded it. Yeah, no, he's still there. He's still good. But yeah, unfortunately, I did end up blocking his attack, which was fortunate, of course, because I didn't take the damage from it. However, that meant that, unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to attack, and I was low on stamina. Because obviously, blocking this behemoth's attack is not the easiest. Can I even really, like, stance break him that well? Okay. Worth it. Because now we get our stamina boost. Okay, not so worth it. Oh, that counts? What? Ah, that does not do nearly as much damage as I was really hoping it would. Oopsie. You popped off for me at the end. I appreciate that. You did believe. We got really close, though. I mean, again, if I just lived one attack, it would have been just fine. Usually that counts? I think it depends. Man, we're breaking his guard a lot. Oh, wait, never mind. Second phase. That's what it was. But I was gonna say, I don't think we broke his guard a single time last game. We'll stagger even if they're super light hits. I know, yeah. I just feel like I feel like I wasn't playing differently last time, but I didn't stagger him at all, except for obviously when he did his form change, you know? I think we could skip it. Nice, get that blood to proc. Ow. Just gonna stay back from you, my guy. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're good, we're good. Yeah, bleed would have been super nice if that proc before. Oh my gosh. You have no idea. I think we have a pretty good cycle of stuff going on, though. Yeah, unfortunately, my magic does not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would. I mean, it's like a nice, like, 24-ish, which isn't crazy, don't get me wrong. I just thought it would be kind of mediocre, at least. This is kind of, like, really not Pog. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna just back off from that one. I'm gonna just chill here. I just keep going. And we do the unlock on 360 maneuver. Push into him. Stab. Ah. Oopsie. We might be dead. I might have been playing around a little too much. Oh, technically not. If I could just get up. I'm dead. I did throw, to be fair. To be fair, though, I thought he was going for a fire attack, which I was fine with, but then he had a grab. I did throw. I will be honest, though. I will be 100% honest. I mean, to be fair, I mean, we have him pretty beat. It's just, you know, I mean, now we just have to have fun with it, you know? It's fine. The 360 no scope. I was trying to do something silly, you know? It did not work out well for me, but that's okay. It's better to have tried and failed than to not have tried at all, I think. Because if anyone deserves to be 360 stabbed, it's probably this guy. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should just focus on the bleed as opposed to the stagger damage, you know? Yeah, I think that might be better overall. Think of it as T-posing in a Super Sigma way. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? You know what? I beat you so bad. Let's run it back. You know, two out of 3. Like, you know what? All right, go ahead. Give it another whirl. See if you can beat me this time. Nice. Yeah. Might have been better just to build up more bleed, but it was kind of fun just to do a strong attack, fully charged. I think we did get bleed the proc a second time, which is awesome. Third time? Oh, what? Okay, that's not fair. Okay. That's a little bit rude. That's a little bit rude, buddy. Okay. See, if that happened last time, we would have been Bing chilling. Oh, actually, that's pretty good for me. Oh. It's all good, though. We're far enough away. It's not too big of a problem. We're fine. We're fine. Rivers of Blood. We do not have Rivers of Blood. I did use that last time, though, when I did my double katana run. That was fun. Not again. You're not getting with that stupid grab again, buddy. Sorry, the one time was funny. The first time was funny. The second time, don't push your luck, buddy. Also. Wait, I'm waiting for the message to pop up. I know it did. It did on my first playthrough. It will this time too. Show me the message. On my first playthrough of Elden Ring, there was a message right here talking about something having to do with the environment. You could probably guess. Thank you. Yeah, I did play around a bit, so to be fair, hey, I have no one to blame for that but myself. But it was funny at the very least. So, you know? That's the benefit about being an overconfident streamer sometimes, where if you're overconfident, it either works well and you look like a legend, or it doesn't work and you get a cool clip. Or a funny clip, I should say, not cool clip. You either get a cool clip or a funny clip. Those are your options. So, you know what? I got the funny clip. I think the one I saw for that one was Behold the Rump or something like that, or like, yeah, I think it was like Behold Thy Rump. But also Tri-Finger Butthole is also a very popular one. Excuse me, don't mind if I grab your eyes. Don't mind me, I'm gonna feed them to a shrine girl. Don't mind me. But yeah, that shouldn't have been as difficult as I made it on myself. But you know what? We did it for the funny. And if I don't do it for the funny, what's the point? Though, oh, we should be able to find Sage Turtle, shouldn't we? What ending are we going for? I'm thinking since we're doing magic, odds are we probably will end up doing a lot of Ronnie's questline, and Ronnie's ending is kind of my favorite, so I was thinking maybe we just go with Ronnie's. That was my current thought. How many slots do we have for spells? 2? 2, I think? We have 2? Where does it say, actually? Does it say? I don't see it. It might not say. No, it just shows FP going up. It doesn't, I don't see anything else that says how many, like, slots we have for spells. That's fine. I'll raise Arcane a bit, because I do want to end up getting the dragon spells and stuff, too. But yeah, I love the Ronnie ending. It's probably my favorite. It's the first one I got, technically. And then I got the... I think I got the Chaos Flame, or whatever it's called, ending. And then I also got just, like, the basic standard ending, just for doing everything normally. I think there's, like, what, 5 total, I think, or something like that? Unlock through memory stuff. Oh, like... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I thought those were, like, talismans or something that, like, increased the number of slots you had. Okay, that makes sense. There's 6? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. Roger, dodger that. That's good to know. How many... we have 1,300 souls. It's not too bad. I forget. So we got the... Well, I mean... We could use the Great Rune, I suppose. I always forget to use Great Runes because they cost whatever to use, right? And if you die, you lose it or whatever. I feel like they're pretty hard to find, the things you need to even activate it. So I usually don't think about doing that. We could look at... Oh, actually, we should probably take a look and see if we can get anything cool with the grafted memory. That'd be cool. Yeah, the Rune Arc. I feel like the Rune Arcs are, like, not... They're not... I mean, don't get me wrong. They're good. They're, like, good, like, abilities. Like, I think one of the main ones you can get, like, upgrades everything by 5 stats or something like that. Which is insane. I think it's actually the one we might have just got. But, still. Is Axe or Dragon Hand? The Dragon Hand seems cool. That's what I want, baby. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Is the Dragon Hand, like, a melee weapon? Or is it, like, a... I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? I'll take a gander. Excuse me, old lady. Yeah, I really couldn't care less about the fingers. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna lie. I do have booty insurance. I don't know if it covers this though. So, you know, I think we just got to move on. Can you show me what I can get for my
Hail
valuable
you little
doubloons?
cute Tony. Hello, adorable
Hi, love.
chat.
How are you doing?
Hope everyone is having a good day or night, and remember to stay hydrated, eat your meals, and get plenty of rest. Love you, apostrophe LL exclamation mark tilde.
Thank you. How are you doing, love? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome on in. It shoots fire. It does seem pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want that. They're like the Hail Marys with... Yeah. It's kind of like when you're just like, all right, you know, like this is the run, you know? That is fair. But yeah, I just
Try
don't use them
fingers
that
but
often.
hole.
You know, Geary, that is what a lot of Dark Souls players say. Thank you for the statues and glug glugs. How are you doing, love? Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, and then get the glug glug. Doing good, bit tired. That's a mood. I'm pretty tired myself. I got like roughly like 4-ish hours of sleep. Not a whole ton, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, you know what? It's all good. We'll give him Gostok's Bell Bearing. Ooh! Oh, cool! So we can get the Silver Pickled Foul Foot. Get some feathers. The Cestus is pretty good. I've seen some people actually do some major work with the Cestus. But we're not going for that kind of build, so I guess we don't want those. Yeah, we could get some memory stones. It's going to cost some money, though. Which I don't mind. But I think I'm going to wait a little bit. Yeah. I do want to get that Dragon Hand. It could be pretty cool. Well, I guess we should probably check what it scales in. Where is he? Where's that disgusting wretch? Alright. I have my eye out for them. Gideon the All-Knowing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, loser. Easiest fight in the game. I want a full dragon build with the dragon incantations. It's super cool. Like, the dragon incantations are awesome. I really want to utilize them. Okay, so it scales in strength, dex, and faith at a D. That's interesting, to say the least. Grant a small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, viewing... Oh, gotcha. So that's what it does. I don't know. I will keep it, because if I were to get a weapon, I would probably get that, but that's not that incredibly interesting. Okay, cool. And I'm done with that. I got less than 3 hours of sleep today. Oh, no! That is not good. Hopefully you get some more sleep soon. Yes, hopefully you get some sleep in the near future. Actually, can I open this door? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how, like, the doors and stuff were. Oh, no. Okay. I don't really remember how all this stuff connects for the most part. I never really spent a lot of time in this area. Sleep is overrated anyway. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, it might be a little bit overrated, but, you know, it might be good for you to have a little bit of it. Maybe just a smidge. Maybe just consider a little bit. We could upgrade the astrologer's staff more. I do want to look into something real quick. I want to look up where that one lady is. The one who could teach us more sorceries. Because I feel like I want to go into that the most. Where's that one lady? Elden Ring Sorcery Lady location. Sorry, I don't remember her name. She's in some, like, tomb grave thing, like, really early on, I feel like. Or maybe... Oh, no, actually, no, not so much. It's, like, actually, it's more like where we're about to go in the near future. It's kind of like, over here-ish, I think. Okay, so that's not actually... Is that... Wait. It says it's, like, around this area. I wish there was a map that just kind of... Okay, there we go. There's a map that... Wait, no, wait a minute. This map shows that it's right here. It's right here. Oh, it's right there. Really? Oh. Well, let's give it a look. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Odd. I don't know. I feel like I can't trust maps for the most part unless it has a giant circle on it pointing to the location. Because literally, I saw the two top maps that popped up showed like the top area that I showed you before. And I'm like, that feels weird. I feel like she was earlier than that. And I'm like, well, maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Weird. And then I'm like, oh, well, wait, I mean, hold on. That doesn't actually specify that she's there. It's just like the part that they're showing. Maybe that's step 1 of the guide. I don't know. You know? Zoro, is that you? I'm not as lost as Zoro. Okay, I did go the wrong way, though. I didn't account for mountain ranges, guys, okay? I've never been near a mountain in my life. Alright? I'm not Zoro levels of bad. At least I have the map. Zoro would just be like, my swords will guide me. And then just, like, run off into the night, you know? But to be fair, he would also massacre every bear on his way to wherever he's going. So, I guess to be fair, he is better than me in that regard. But still, it's a work in progress, okay? You know, it's all a matter... It's all a matter of time, you know? It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. And you know, my journey is a bit different. Yeah, so we were here before at some point. I don't remember why we didn't go here. I think maybe just because we were looking for something else, or maybe we were overwhelmed with enemies at the time. Oh, no, I remember being here. I didn't see any. Oh, I didn't see this. I just saw the plants and was like, okay, cool. And then I left. Okay, that's my bad. Rune bears are the ultimate enemy. The bears are, like, pretty... They are pretty scary. Not gonna lie. They're so fast. Okay. Our weapon's definitely a lot better at dealing with this guy than our spells. Thank you for the kisses. And thank you for the glug glug. I will take that as soon as I can. No. You kidding me? There we go. Got a teabag on the pumpkin head. Yeah. I'd add more to rune bears than the final boss. I think, honestly, the final boss isn't that bad. Radagon's a bit iffy. It kind of depends. Radagon either, like, is kind of, like, just, like, a time waster, or he destroys your entire existence, and I feel like there's no in-between. And then the Elden Beast is kind of just there. He kind of just exists. You know, he just looks cool, and then you just kill him. I don't think I've seen a wild bussy before. Is it like a Pokemon thing where, you know, it's like, a wild bussy appeared? Is that how that goes? Or, I can't say, again, I'm not really an expert. I'm just saying. You have to make lunch for tomorrow, but I'm too lazy to cook. Hey, you can do it. You can make something simple, something nice, something delicious, you know? Just something that you like, you know? Whatever you can get will be absolutely fantastic. I think Scholar's Armament and Glintstone Stars will probably be what we want to go for. I think those two would be probably our best options, not gonna lie. Shouldn't have gotten out of bed. Yeah, poor guy, he was not ready. Let's use some runes here. We have some, we might as well, right? But yeah, poor Pumpkin Man should probably have just stayed where he was, you know? He's just like, oh, I got you now, buddy. You will regret the day you... Ow! Oh my gosh! What the heck? Okay, well, rude? Like, jeez, alright. Okay, fine. I guess I die. It's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, this will not be enough to cover it, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to kill some enemies outside. Draconic Tree Sentinel? Oh! Mine's probably just Melania, to be honest. I mean, I feel like it's most people's boss that killed them the most. But yeah. Yeah, she killed me a good amount, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the fact that you use a bunch of, like, holy stuff. Kind of scares me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, what if I do this real quick? It doesn't really do that much, to be honest. It might be better if I just... I got poisoned. Yeah, this is probably just the smarter strat. Booshki! Hopefully that's enough. 600, roughly. 256? Man, these things aren't worth anything. Man, that gets you, like, nothing. Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe that's enough? Not gonna lie. Yeah, your magic. What a oh my gosh, you have a sword too? Oh my god, why? You really, I mean, to be fair, I felt the same way. I was like, oh man, my magic doesn't work at all. Oh, sword, okay. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. I just need a little bit more for Scholar's Armament. Actually, let's try using the new spell we got, though. That could be pretty good. So, instead of the heal, let's just throw on this bad boy, the Glintstone Stars. Not like we really use the heal anywho. I could probably just take off the Claw Mark seal. Not a big deal. Let's just give it a whirl. Let's see how it goes. Because we really never used the Arc spell. Like, the Arc spell really just wasn't for me. Let's just see how this does in comparison. Okay. There we go. Big guy. Okay, this seems worse, actually. Okay. That's understandable. You know, it's fine. We'll get enough runes from this guy. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying. Commander O'Neill. Commander O'Neill's pretty bad. Is that the one? I forget. That's the one with the 2 summons, right? That you need the beat to get one of the little emblem things for the elevator lift thing. That guy was annoying. The guy with 2 summons. I feel like any boss that has some summons is just instantly more annoying. Like, we watched the video of the presidents ranking the Dark Souls bosses and stuff, and Capra Demon was surprisingly high. I expected him to be a D tier, not a C tier. I mean, I don't think he's the worst, but, like, the fact that he has 2 dogs in the arena, and, like, if you just go the wrong way right at the beginning, you just die instantly, and there's just nothing you could do about it. Hard as hell. But in co-op, we bullied her. I used the Mimic, I will admit. I did use the Mimic against her, and I did some, well, I found out the Rivers of Blood, which was the katana I was using. The skill it has is, pretty good against her, so. I kind of just, not gonna lie. I did a little thing that we like to call cheese. But, hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. This time around, we're gonna try using magic and see how that goes. Yeah. Does not seem like the Glintstone Stars are better, to be honest. If anything, it seems like they're worse significantly. I don't know. Maybe it was just against the one enemy, but I'm pretty sure all of them hit. Yeah. Millennia's cheese incarnate. That's the thing. I could completely beat Millennia solo, but I would have to learn how to completely dodge the waterfowl downs. And that's like... that just sounds like utter suffering to me. So, I don't know. I'm going to give it my best shot when we fight her in this playthrough. Like, I'm going to try to dodge the waterfowl dance the best of my ability, but if I can't, then too bad, so sad, you know? But yeah, she basically gets like a full heal, like, if she lands it, you know? It's like, unfortunate, you know? Have a nice day. I guess I'll die. So, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but... what you gonna do, right? Moonlight Greatsword? I saw a really good strategy of... I don't remember what the spell's called in this game, but it's based on the Firestorm, like, Pyromancy and Dark Souls series. And it's the one that summons a bunch of pillars of fire. That one absolutely just annihilates her, oddly enough, which I'm actually quite surprised by. But yeah, it just decimates her entire existence. I'm trying to remember where we would use the rune thing. I think it's like, I think if I'm not mistaken, it's the one, I think it's kind of nearby, but like, it might be a bit of a hassle to get to. Oh, I think I remember. I think you have to cross a big bridge. That's right. Yeah, I mean, and it's, yeah, Malenia is an optional boss, but she is the boss to prove yourself against, you know? Nice, you. She is the boss that you got something to prove, and you got to do it, you know? But you could just avoid her, which is fair. She is a bit of a weird case, I'm not gonna lie. It can be a little bit unpoggers fighting her. Have you guys seen that one really weird game article that said that because Malenia was so strong and stuff, it was like sexist or something like that? Like Malenia existing in Elden Ring is sexist or something like that? I think that's generally the idea. Oh, the lantern! Let's go! Awesome, heck yeah. Okay, so we can give another whirl once we get that. That would be great. I need enough runes to get it, so that's a work in progress, but we got that. I used the Spear of Grandsax. Oh, cool. That's the, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I actually got that spell myself. Well, then again, I was a melee build, so maybe I had it and just didn't use it, but I think I've seen that one that you're talking about. That one's like really cool. Excuse me. Excuse me, I do not like getting hit, please. Alright, so let's think about where we want to go. I think I want to go to the right. I think I want to go that way. The opposite of where I'm going right now. I think I want to go to, like, this main side. Or I could keep going to the left and go towards Ronnie, which wouldn't be an entirely bad idea. Oh, but actually Sage Turtle's in here, I think. Or he's, like, nearby here, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, yeah, like, for whatever reason, well, the thing is that, like, their point, I guess they were making, was that, was like, oh, well, Malenia has a tragic lore where she has scarlet rot she has to deal with. And this is a great explanation of how in video games, women can't exist unless they have problems or something like that. And I'm like, what? And then they're like, because she's so strong and made so many gamers rage, they call her awful things, which is very rude to women. And it's like, well, I mean, it would be the same thing if it was a guy, though. And then it's just like this whole entire long spiel where it's like, okay, then, whatever you say. Applying Twitter logic to Elden Ring? Yes, that is precisely what they're doing. I mean, they're doing what game journalists do best, have no clue what they're talking about. The thing is, though, is like, I don't think they actually ever oh, it's this place. Oh, hi. I don't like you guys. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to encroach on your your territory, please. I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were there. Please stop sniping me for the love of God. Holy crap. Okay. Are they done? I think they're done. All right, cool. I just want to go home. Okay, here we go. I knew there was a site of grace around here somewhere. But yeah, it was really funny. Good stuff. 9 out of 10s for the the game journalism cosplay. Game journalists are just so funny to me. I just don't understand how they, like, justify working, if that makes any sense. Like, how do they, like, function, you know? Like, I mean, I'm sure you guys have all seen the one guy who played Cuphead. Have you? Actually, I'm assuming you guys have seen the game journals that played the Cuphead tutorial. That was a pretty well-known one for a while. But did you guys see the one where they played Doom Eternal? The same game journalist played Doom Eternal later. Oh, it's awful. It is awful. There's actually a bunch of YouTube videos about that one game journalist in particular just playing stuff. Like, I saw him play Call of Duty and, like, a couple of other, like, games I really didn't know that much about. But, man, it is, oh, it's tasty. It's some tasty bad stuff. Like, not all of it's bad. He actually played Call of Duty like fine, like a pretty casual player. But like, man, Doom Eternal, that's a rough one. That was a roughie. Not gonna lie. I'm losing an argument, so I'll accuse him of horrible things. Yeah, it's so weird because like I was like, I don't know if they've ever seen like someone play Elden Ring before, but literally, like I've seen people where they play against Melania and she does the grab attack on them and they say thank you mommy like when she kills them. Like I don't think they realize like what the target audience of Elden Ring is. Also, the beast I do be a quiverin'. But like I don't think they really know who like their audience is overall. Oh wait, I can't scholar armament my thing? Oh, that sucks. What? That's lame. How good is my magic? Actually, my magic's pretty decent, I'd say. Good stuff. Wasn't Moist Dad better than them? Oh my gosh, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it is Moist Critical's dad, who even if they've never played a game in their entire life, just by being like, I mean, just by Moist existing, like they probably get like amazing like gamer moments, like just vicariously, you know? Just because he's such a gamer that like, it, you know like JoJo's, you know, where like, you know, one member of the family got a stand, so all the other members got stands too. It's like the same thing, you know? I feel like it's exactly like the same kind of situation. Okay. He's moving. Wasn't like Astral Chain where they complained about the game not having having a ranking system? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't remember. I did play Astral Chain a long time ago, but I did not know that they actually, I mean, it makes sense that they like did something for Astral Chain at some point, but no, I didn't know. I never saw that. I wouldn't doubt it though. They're like, oh my gosh. I do remember though. If you guys have seen the Pokemon remakes of Sapphire and Ruby, where one of the complaints they had was that there was too much water in the game. They're like, actually, there's too much water. Where the heck is this guy? Am I just blind? Hello? Oh, wait. Are they behind the... No, that's not them. Where'd they go? Was saying too much water. I mean, it's so silly, though. It's like the original had the same amount of water. It's like, it's literally a remake of the game. I don't actually... Well, speaking of too much water, I think this guy, Oh, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say, speaking of too much water, I think this guy, like, went to the ocean or something. I think he's just not even here. I'll just two-hand my weapon. I might as well at this point. Thank you for killing your friend. Let me just really quickly... Yeah, there we go. Nice it. Oh, please. Can you stop? Gosh dang. You know what? Fine. You want to play that game? I'll play that game. Wait, how is it again? Oh, I don't have enough magic for it right now. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Fine. If you want to call in your summons, I'll call in my summons. Dogs, attack. We'll see how you like me having summons. But yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I even look into anything IGN related is just kind of to laugh and see like how they feel about stuff that they're obviously wrong about, you know? Just to see how bad it is, you know? It's kind of like watching like an anime like live action adaptation. You don't watch it because you're actually interested in like how well they're gonna do. You're like, ah, how abysmal is this adaptation gonna be, you know? Like, how awfully incorrect will this be to the point that it might make me mad, you know? That's what we're all wondering. All right, I don't know where this guy is, to be honest. Oh, he's back there! Oh my gosh! Why are you here? There's no water here. This is the IGN reporter. He's like, too much water over there. I'm getting out of here. Too much water is throwing my game off. Ow. I actually got hit by him. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. It just took a while. As a Sonic fan, I've been forced in the fires of IGN hate. Oh my gosh. I have always loved Sonic. It's always been like a fan favorite character for me, you know? And I love playing some of the games, of course. I haven't been really into it recently. I played a bit of Sonic Frontiers recently. It was okay. You know? I didn't play like super long into it. I think I played for like 4 hours roughly. But yeah, it was a bit odd, awkward. I think some of the settings were a bit off, like in terms of speed and stuff. I felt very like oh my gosh, like what's going on, you know? Where I feel like in like Sonic Generations and like Forces and stuff like that, I didn't really feel that as much. But yeah, I mean, and of course, like, you know, it's a Sonic game, you know? I feel like I'm pretty forgiving in terms of that kind of stuff. I felt a little bit confused though. I felt like I was getting a little bit of whiplash. But then again, there were a lot of settings for like speed stuff. So maybe if I just got the right settings down, and I did look into it, I couldn't find anything that worked perfectly, but I did okay. You know, but yeah, I did feel like it was a bit odd. But yeah, no, people are very hostile about Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I've only ever played Sonic on the Sega. Sonic Riders? Sonic Riders is absolutely so good, and I will die on this hill. People can say anything they want about Sonic Riders. At the very least, the original on the GameCube, popped off. I played Zero Gravity. That was okay. Not as good in my opinion. But, you know, it was still alright. And I didn't play whatever the one was on the Kinect or whatever, but the Sonic Riders GameCube one, that was my baby. That was literally my son. You know, I feel like the dad from Finding Nemo, and I'm like, have you seen my son? And I'm talking about the GameCube copy of Sonic Riders. That's what I'm talking about. I love that game so much. It's so good. But yeah, obviously it's not everyone's favorite, of course. I don't expect it to be, but it's good. A game journalist that tried to play Elden Ring and they spent hours just dying to normal NPCs. Oh no. That's funny. I definitely view the IGN people to be the kind of people that like panic and hit an NPC right off the bat. You know, like Dark Souls 1, like where the NPCs immediately like fight the kill, like the moment you hit them once. I feel like IGN people are the people that are like, oh my gosh, scary guy, and then they hit him and then they get wrecked and they're like, what the heck? Like, this is such a poorly balanced game. You know? IGN people are the people that do that. You know? He hit the guy. Oh, he hit the maidenless dude. Dang, he got salty. Incel mindset. You see, if you're an actual Chad, when someone says that you're maidenless, you just go like, well, that might be what you think, but secretly I know in my heart I got the maidens back at home. You know, you do like the thing with the chiseled jaw and chin. Yeah. There's something about it. There's something about him that's just both endearing and polarizing. Yeah, Sonic is really weird. Like, in terms of, like, the fan base of Sonic games and stuff like that, it is, like, by far... Oh, gotcha. It is by far the most polarizing community I've ever seen in my life. Because I didn't play all of Sonic Forces, but I played a bit of it. I thought it was pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan of, like, the... your OC that you played as occasionally. I wasn't really like a big fan of that, but I thought other than that it was still pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop. I thought other than that, like the others, like the normal Sonic levels, those are pretty good. And then, you know, I hear people be like, oh my gosh, this is the worst Sonic game that's ever existed. And I'm like, really? You think so? I don't know about that. I don't think this is where I think it is, unfortunately. I don't think this is where I want to be. But I will still explore it for the sake of just doing it, since I'm already here. But yeah, it's like, it's a bit odd, I'm not gonna lie. The only person I actually trust with anything Sonic related, oh my gosh, that guy annihilated my existence. The only person I trust about Sonic is the one kid that's like, you freaking freaks! When will you learn? When will you learn? Your actions have consequences! I only trust that kid. That is the only person whose Sonic opinion actually matters in the grand scheme of things. I'm not gonna lie. They got angry for being called maidenless and they paid. That's the thing. You can't let that stuff get under your skin, or else you basically just prove it's true, you know? You just gotta roll with the punches. Just let them say whatever and then just shrug it off, you know? Not a big deal. That's what a true Chad would do anyway, but I mean, I guess IGN wouldn't know much about that, eh? Actions do, that's what I'm saying. That's a big brain mature mindset, you know? Actions indeed do have consequences. Oh, I could have gone that way, couldn't I? Oh, yeah. That might have been better. Ha! How about that, old man? They said it was accidental, but you gotta hit an NPC a few times. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to very actively go for it. So they really were like so mad about it, and then they tried to cover up being like, oh, no, it was an accident, bro. It was an accident. Don't worry about it. Bro, incel mindset. Incel mindset. Oh my gosh. No, dang it. I lost my souls. That's my bad. I played that poorly. It's fine. We didn't need those souls anyway. Not a big deal. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. Like, it's so weird to me how like they try to cover everything up, you know? Because honestly, if they were to go past that NPC and be like, yeah, not gonna lie, he said I was maidenless, I just whacked him a couple of times and he got really mad about it, so, you know, he's just kind of hostile, but don't worry about it too much. If they said something like that, actually kind of based, you know? But, like, trying to pretend like you didn't get mad about it and, you know, attack him, like, on your own, like, that's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if they were legitimately like, yeah, I attacked him, he said I was maidenless, and, you know, that wasn't very poggers of him, I'd be like, you know what, understandable. Understandable, that wasn't very poggers, but no, I tried to cover it up like a scrub. I'm just saying. Sometimes you got to be very confident in your decisions, you know? Hey, you got to go with your gut and you got to stick with it the whole way, even if it ends up being the wrong decision, you know? You can understand it was the wrong decision, but hey, you know, you got to go with your heart. Is this not actually a thing you should do? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I guess I was going the right way the whole time. I thought, oh my gosh, camera, please stop doing that. I hate when the camera does that. Excuse me. No. Hup. Whoosh. There we go. Yeah, I accidentally attacked him 3 times. I set my controller down, guys. That's what happened, you know? I set it down. It pressed the button 3 times. Somehow, you know, my character didn't actually move out of the way, you know, or anything, you know. It just happened. I don't know how it happened. That's so weird. Anyway. Anyway, moving on. Oh, no. I don't like that attack. Okay. That attack's kind of legitimately scary. I'm not gonna lie. Stop being alive. Hup. There you go. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot less effective against these guys. But yeah, again, I don't know actually who's like at the end of this level, but I don't think this is what I'm going for. I'm pretty sure the place I'm trying to aim for, because I want the golden like scarab beetle thing. I think to get that though, I need to be in like a scarlet rot area, not a crystal area, you know? Though, I think I am going the right way towards, you know, not what I want, but, you know, towards whatever this is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there's some shenanigans in this area. What, is there something here? Nope. I think if I remember correctly, there was something odd around this area. And it also happened to every PC that said something bad to me. Yeah, it's like, you know, I killed, like, the main girl that's supposed to help you along the way because she said that I was maidenless. And they're like, well, you know, she does offer to be your maiden, though, right? Oh, yeah, of course I did. I just, you know, it was an accident, you know? Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, crap. I did not remember that at all. If I break their stance, I think we're good. That's not good, though. I guess to be fair, I could just use magic, but I'm dead because they also cause Scarlet Rot. Okay, cool. So, yeah, let's not be here. Let's try to figure out where that thing actually is that I'm looking for, though. Elden Ring Scarab Palace. Location. Alright, yeah, let's just go to the site of Grace, because we really don't need to do that. Defeating 2 bosses at the end of abandoned cave in Caelid. Where is that dough? Oh, I see. It's like kind of over here. Gotcha. Kinda. It's kind of like that way. Okay, I gotcha. We could do that. I actually remember being in this cave, though. But yes, I remember I fought those guys. You either need a strike weapon or something to, like, you know, really work with that. But unfortunately, yeah. Maybe, I mean, again, magic might work just fine. But, you know, honestly, I really don't want to mess with enemies that have Scarlet Rot just for funsies. You know, that seems pretty awful to me. Though we did get a lot of souls in that area, though I lost them. But, you know, I mean, you know, it's all about the positive silver lining here. That's okay. It's not even what we wanted anyway, so we're good. Yeah, I did want the gold scarab so we can get more runes, which means more level ups and awesome stuff. I mean, why wouldn't you want it, right? Besides, it's not like we're really full on talismans here. Like, I think we're using, like, only one that's, like, semi-useful. Only when we get critical hits. And he heals us. I think it heals us for, like, you know, a little less than half of our health. Maybe, like, a third. But, yeah, it's not super great by any means. So, we definitely want to see about that. I can also grab the... Wait, is this what we're looking for? No, I don't think this is what we're looking for, but, I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. It does exist. Is it below? Oh, wait, it could be below, couldn't it? I actually don't know. I don't know. We're looking for this, like, abandoned cave area. I think, actually, you might have to go off of that tree that I'm looking at right there. Like, right below me. I think you need to utilize that. That's a bit unfortunate. I guess we can take a look and see what this boss is, though. You might as well, right? Worst thing that happens is we die and we lose our 2,000 souls in the area we don't want to go to. Yeah, I think it says something about, like, using a tree. So I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy. Ow. Okay. So yeah, magic's not really going to be our friend here. Nice. Backstab. Let's go, baby. Backstab again. I definitely can do this as long as I just don't mess up my dodges. It's going to be the main problem here. I just need not to panic. Okay, or, you know, that's fine. No backstab. Okay, backstab. He did get the one-time booty insurance, like, you know, the free trial. Unfortunately, wasn't quite good enough. Ow. Oh, I'm out of that. Dang it. I accidentally used the wondrous physic. I didn't have the right one equipped. Oopsie. I can definitely do that. You can use the elevator in the underground city. I would definitely have to try and remember where that is. I don't even know if I've been to the underground city that you're talking about. Are you talking about the one with all the sniper bears, I like to call them? The, like, Viking kind of esque dudes with the soul arrows that, you know, destroy your entire existence? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Is that where the elevator leads? Really? Okay. Interesting. Ow! What? You just headbutted me? Backstab. Nice. Okay. I've not been there. I kind of I think I remember where that is. I think I saw it earlier, and I was like, you know, we'll worry about that later. You know? What? That didn't count? That's BS. I don't think I was in, like, precisely the right position because he's so close to the dang wall. Stop being towards the wall. Just get away. You're one of the people who used 2 stone keys to unlock it? Yeah, I think I remember, like, I saw that for the longest time, and I completely, like, forgot about it, because you know, it kind of just slips from you. Because I feel like a lot of times in this game, I have had... Oh, crap. How many times can you spam that? Dude, why aren't you chugging Estus like crazy? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think I always would forget about that, because, like, you don't have enough of the stone sword keys, and, you know, that's, like, a pretty common occurrence, I feel like, in this game. And then you kind of just, like, you're like, oh, yeah, there was a thing over there, I think, and, you know, and you're like, oh, well, maybe I have enough for it. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess I could check. Nice, the bleed proc, good stuff. Okay, it's fine. We just take our time. Nice. You're kidding me. There we go. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Really? There you go. Nice. There's a challenge that gives you a talisman that gives you a lot of weight capacity. Oh, like a Habbo one? That's pretty cool. I feel like I remember that. I'm trying to think. I might have used it at some point. I don't remember what I used on my, like, final character. What did we even get for that? I really need to start paying more attention to, like, what we get after we fight things. I really need to... Oh, there we go. Okay, we got this. Cool. Not a big deal. You gotta fight 5 invade. Oh, are you talking about the gigantic pot? I think I know what you're talking about. If that is the case, it's 3. At least I only had to fight 3. They could have changed it, though, of course. But yeah, by the giant pot. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, you have to fight 3 invaders. At least I did. Back in my day, of course, they could have changed it to be a little bit more difficult for the youngsters, I tell you what. But yeah, I had to fight 3 of them, and my gosh, that was not fun. Well, it depends. It depends on the RNG of who you get, of course. Like, some of them are just easier to fight than others, you know? Okay, so yeah, we gotta sneak across this way, which makes sense. So I actually was going the right direction, like, ages ago. Unfortunately, I just didn't quite know it. Yeah, I think there's, like, some stuff that you can climb on that makes you, like, more relatively safe. But again, it depends on which one you get, because I think one of them's a magic user. You can't really do that against. So, it's really kind of a luck of the draw situation. Ooh, we might be able to level up, maybe? It'd be pretty pog if we could. Nope. No, we cannot. Maybe I can buy some spells then. This is going to be an area with Scarlet Rot, so we probably really want to spend any souls that we have that, you know, just in case, you know, doesn't hurt. So maybe we could spend them at Argorl. That's not Argorl. Where's Argorl? This is Argorl. Yes, the sorceress. We might as well buy, like, some other spells. Magic Shield was really good for that one annoying puzzle where you have to dodge the invisible people and there's, like, the guys with magic arrows. So I might actually go for that. Sorcerer's Shield, and also that. We already have these 2 spells, so we really don't need them. Yeah, we already have one of each of them, so I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Thank you. I'm just going to leave you there and hope that nothing happens to you, even though I'm pretty sure something very well might happen to you. But you know what? That kind of sounds like a... Actually, that's kind of rude to say. It kind of sounds like a you problem, but it kind of does sound like a you problem. But yeah, if you can get the enemy to fall, I hear a lot of people can get that to very easily happen with the guys that only show up at night. You know, like the dudes on the horses and stuff like that. I hear that's a pretty common occurrence for them. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm still not safe. Oh, my goodness. Okay, this is pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna wing it and hope I can figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, okay. I meant to heal, but I fell a little bit more than I meant to. I am sorry to hear that, Kevin. I hope everything's okay with you. I hope everything's good. I apologize. I
got a sad news.
saw.
My grandma
I'm sorry
passed
to hear
away.
that. That's very unfortunate. I hope you can spend some time with your family. Yeah. That is very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, I see. Wow, this place sucks. Wait, how should we get past this actually? Wait a minute. Well, okay, I do have an idea. Hold on. I have a little minor strategy we can utilize. Yes. Okay. So, what I think we should do is swap our weapon. Hold on. And just quick step. I think that's the strat. Yes, I am sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, definitely. I hope you can spend time with your family and stuff, and hopefully everything's okay. You know, well, as okay as it could be. You know. We might want to actually man, if only I had if only I had the physic that healed over time, that would be super nice. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, nice, we're good. Let's go, baby. Phew. Okay, so we're good for a little bit. We're probably gonna have to jump into some more soon. Good luck ahead. Nice. Ew. What if you stop walking like a peasant and use a broom? I mean, that's a good option, of course. However, unfortunately, my broom will not be able to take me very far, I'm afraid. Okay, so we want to go this way. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're good. We're not getting Scarlet Rot here. You'll love to see it. Rat ahead. Be wary of poison. Okay. I'll move through. Nice, you. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This might be the fight. Ah, more stuff. Okay, never mind. Wait, where are we going? Ugh. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know where I am. Okay. This way? This way. Cool. What is going on here? This is awful. Oh my gosh. Okay, this way? Okay. Phew. Okay. I think we're good. So, the question is, what do we do? That's a really good question. That's a really good... I guess we just fight our hardest, huh? So we have to fight multiple people, unfortunately. Which kind of just sucks. Ow. Oh, okay. Thought I almost died, like, instantaneously. Nice. I gotta fight 2 of them. Okay. We gotta focus on 1, and hopefully everything just works out nicely. Okay. I'm gonna heal more so than I need to, I think. I feel like it's just a safer bet here. Nice. Backstab. Let's go. You love to see it. Gosh. 1 dog dead. Sorry. They were doing so well. No, the dogs are doing so well. Are they healing themselves somehow? They are healing. They're healing over time? Okay, that's fine. I can heal over time too. I wonder who keeps raising and losing. Hey, to be fair, they're like ghost dogs, so like, you know, that's kind of like their thing, I would argue. Oh no, no, we're doing so good. Oh no, that's so tragic. We were doing really good. I think I need to summon someone like a bit more like better, you know? Nothing against the dogs, of course. But unfortunately, the dogs, they're not very tanky and they can't really take a lot of damage. So, honestly, it might be nice to have Banished Knight Engval or Hugh. I mean, Hugh seems pretty decent. I mean, you know, he has his magic abilities, which are probably pretty good. So we'll go with that and just hope for the best. But I think our strategy was pretty good before. Okay. And we just wait here. And we just go ahead. And everything will be good. Okay, good. We also lantern so we can actually see stuff. I don't really think we really need much of the dagger. Except for this part right here. And we'll go here. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, actually, no. We don't need it for this part. I forget exactly when we need the dagger again. I'm going to keep it, though. I'm just going to keep it out for a little bit. Because we really don't need to fight anything here. Just going to let this be. I am getting hungry, though. I'm not going to lie. Chat, are you hungry right now? I'm hungry. Oh, I guess to be fair, we have almost been streaming for 6 hours. Okay. I didn't actually see that. Wow. Man, I have not been realizing we've been streaming this long. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Little dink. No biggie. No biggie. It's fine. Okay, cool. I mean, it doesn't really burden our load, so I think we're fine. Oh, we don't have enough FP to summon him. Oh, crap. Okay, we're just gonna have to gang up on her, like, right off the bat, unfortunately. There we go. Bleed damage. Yeah, okay, this strat's so much better. Holy crap. Okay. I just need to go way more aggro. I do be a bit hungry. Honestly, I'm trying to think of what sounds, like, really good to me right now. And not gonna lie, pizza just kind of seems like the bomb right now. No, not Scarlet Rot. No! I can't prolong this fight very long. I'm not gonna win if this fight takes too long. No. Whew. That goes behind you? Oh my gosh. I hate this. It's too intense. There we go. Nice. Whew. But yeah, pizza sounds super good. You guys know what I like, the meat lovers pizza. That'd be super good. Not gonna lie. Stop barfing on me. It's nasty. Just a note, chat. If you ever want to get on my good side, do not barf on me. I'm not a fan. I feel like that should be a very obvious point, and I shouldn't have to say that, but unfortunately, it seems like some people just don't know common sense. Let's go, baby! Too easy! Oh my gosh, that was so tough. Let's go, though. We got one of the best runes in the game. Woo! Heck yeah. And there we go. Increase runes obtained by defeating enemies. Let's go, baby. We got it. Okay. That was tough. Oh, Taco Bell would be so good. Oh my gosh, Taco Bell. Like a Dorito Loco Taco. Sounds good. Baja Blast. Actually, my favorite item on the menu is a quesarito. You know, on second thought, you know, actually, maybe my quesarito shouldn't be my favorite. Apparently, Elden Ring said, actually, the quesarito is actually not very pog. Okay, heck me, I guess. You know, to be fair though, there was definitely some tomfoolery with that because I was definitely like almost full health before I teleported. There was definitely something going on there. Actually, maidenless opinion. Maidenless opinion. L plus ratio plus maidenless opinion plus. Oh my gosh. What can we get? Oh, we can get Grail's Roar. That's a good one. It's so expensive, though. Holy crap. Dragon Maw, Fire, Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath. Dragon Ice is actually really low cost. Well, we have, how many do we have? We have 3 total? We have 3. Oh, no, wait. Oh, we have 6. Really? We have 6. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we get the Roar. We get the Roar. And then I think we get the 3 types of breath. Fire, Ice, and that. I want to get the Roar because I feel like it's pretty decent. You know? But it's going to take a while before we can get to that point. But these three are actually not that far off. Like, we could probably get those without, like, a ton of concern. Let me just get some extra souls here. Excuse me, actually, only I can use magic? Die? Die. Actually, you're getting teabagged? Actually, too easy. GG easy, scrub, get better. Get better, get good. Skill issue? Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, nice. A dragon cookbook. Oh, cool. I can learn all kinds of cool recipes then. I suppose I could go into fighting Radahn at this point. I mean, I could, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should yet. But I do want to continue along this path and try to get to Ronnie. I think the best option, though, is to go this way and head left. I forget where the Pope Turtle... Where's the Pope Turtle? Is he here? I feel like the Pope Turtle's somewhere nearby where I last was. I want to see the Pope Turtle. He probably has some miracles. That would be pretty pog. Though, granted, I should probably focus on actually getting more useful spells and stuff. I probably should actually get a new spell. Because, unfortunately, the one I have won't even work with my weapon, unfortunately. So maybe I should go for the... I mean, can't really use a whole lot. Actually, wait a minute. Do incantation... Oh, okay, so incantations I'm going to need a seal for. Okay, gotcha. So I'm not going to be able to utilize my staff for these. So that's something I should definitely consider. I guess I'll throw a crystal barrage and maybe that'll do fine for me. I'll give it a whirl. Could be worth a shot. And this is the right way, right? No. Where's my icon on? Oh, why is it there? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, that's where the thing was. Ah, yeah, that was where the map was. Okay. I got confused. I'm like, where am I going? Yeah. If you are maidenless, I will say that your opinion matters to about 99.9% less people than it did if you had a maiden. I'm sorry. That is just kind of the truth of the matter. I didn't make it. I didn't make the rules, obviously. I don't really personally feel that way, but a lot of people really won't regard your opinion unless you have a maiden. Sorry, it's just the way it is. And some people can tell. Some people can tell from a mile away if you're maidenless or not. It's kind of weird.
Maiden.
Exactly. They'll see you and go, no, maiden. And then they just won't listen to you anymore. You know? You just become ostracized. It's really odd. I didn't even know that such a thing was possible, but yeah. I saw some poor fella, you know, try to give a presentation, you know, at a, he's trying to give a TED Talk. And yeah, they kind of booed him off the stage. It was kind of messed up, not gonna lie. One guy just stood up and said, no, maiden. And then, booed off the stage. Crazy. It can happen to anyone. I mean, unless you have a maiden, of course. Like myself. Unless you're like me, built different, What can I say? Yeah, but it's really unfortunate. I mean, oh my gosh, they should do one of those commercials where it's like every year 10,000 people are left maidenless. Like one of those like really sad pet commercials, but instead it's about people without maidens. It's like 10,000 people every year are maidenless. That is unacceptable. I Onizuka, have declared myself to be able to find maidens for every poor soul out there. I will not rest until every single person on the planet has a maiden. This is my story. It's like this whole entire thing. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Is Ronnie up here? I think it's more so to the left, is it not? I don't remember. We could also try going for Renala. That will actually open up a lot of stuff for us if we can get to Renala soon. Which we definitely can. We just have to fight a dragon, which is a little bit precarious, but I think we can actually do it. Oh, I also have to go in here and decide to swap this bad boy out. Can I summon this dude? I can't even summon that dude. How do I not have enough stuff for that? That's actually kind of crazy. I don't have enough FP? How much FP do I have? I have... How much FP do I have? 95? I'm 5 short from using the one summon? It's messed up. Not gonna lie. About as messed up as people not having maidens. Which is pretty messed up. What's the one thing the guy from Foster says? Like, on a list of things that aren't right, that's really not right, or something like that. I love that guy, Will. Ah, man, what a good character. I really loved Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Such a good show. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I don't feel like a while ago it was underrated, but I feel like I don't hear anyone talk about it. But everyone, like, still loves it, you know? Kind of feels like it's underrated nowadays, you know? The question is, do I fight a dragon or do I find Ronnie first? I mean, I guess I could just kind of just go for the dragon, see where that gets me. If I can beat it, cool. If not, then yikes, you know? But I probably should prioritize Ronnie first because I feel like, well, I don't know if Renala is actually part of Ronnie's questline. I think she's required at some point, but I don't think it really matters exactly when you do it as long as you do it at some point. I don't remember, though, so I guess I'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the dragon should be somewhere up ahead towards, like, an islandy kind of area. An area with an island. And we'll see. But yeah, definitely getting more stats into, like, magic stuff would definitely be a big help. The thing is, I don't know. I'm very, like, out of my depth here. That is not where I thought. Is it over here? I feel like it might be over here. That's a lobster. I don't want to deal with that. Lobsters are actually kind of like one of the scariest creatures in Elden Ring. They hurt so hard and so fast. I didn't pass. Is it this? It might be this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of convincing myself it's that area, but I'm gonna check around here just in case. That definitely feels kind of right. It kind of looks kind of right. So I might have done goofed. I would have to go a considerable amount back where I came from. But I can always just fast travel back, so it's fine. I'll go back. It's not a big deal. But yeah, if we can fight the dragon, that would be really cool. Gives us another dragon heart to spend on stuff. Welcome back from cooking. No, you didn't miss too much. We just fought, we fought a couple bosses and stuff like that, but no big stuff happening too much. We are just trying to figure out, well, we're trying to find a dragon and we're trying to find our best girl waifu, you know? Whichever one comes first is what we'll take. Ooh, hold on. I definitely want to grab whatever this is. Ooh, a smithing stone. Nice. Actually, that's a good find. It would be nice to upgrade my staff more. I very well might need to do that, actually. That could be a big reason as to why my spells aren't doing that good. Probably should have thought about that. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that would make a lot of sense, actually. The fact I didn't really put 2 and 2 together before. That's okay. Hi, dragon. How you doing? Oh, boy. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine against this creature. So I forget. I think it's better to attack a dragon on a horse, but I kind of like the ability to dodge stuff. Though, he might not give me much of an option in just a second. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh, dang it. Okay, I won't be able to get for that. Nice. Let's go, baby. You ain't dumb? I have dumb moments, though. I feel like everyone has dumb moments every now and then. Oh, he one-shot me. Run! Run! Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. So, I did pretty good. But I am basically one-shot to him at all times. So that's not the best, if you can imagine, you know? I know it's hard to believe that dying in one hit is a bad thing, but it is true. And it's my truth, currently. That is, you know, that is not great. Okay, that's okay. You know what? To be fair, yeah, I don't really have much to say other than, you know, understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Wow. That was harsh. I mean, it is a dragon after all. So I'm just going to grab my souls. I'm going to hightail it out of there and say hi to Waifu Rani. Because, you know, I got hurt pretty bad. And honestly, I could use the 4 arms to, you know, help comfort me. You know? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm fine with fighting the dragons. Unfortunately, it just does so much damage in one attack that, that's just going to be hard to play around. I'm not going to lie. There's not really a whole ton I can really do to, like, stop that. Because, like, I mean, to be fair, I could play it perfectly. And I have fought a dragon without, like, really getting hit that much, you know? Back when I first played the game. Of course, I can keep bashing my head into it, and I'm sure I could eventually get it. But, unfortunately, basically dying in one hit is, it's not very forgiving. So, it might not be exactly the plan for right now. So I'm just gonna quickly scoop up my stuff and say, you know, hello and a quick goodbye to Mr. Dragon, which I'm going to name, you know what, it uses glintstone magic, so I'm gonna call you, Gulliver. Your name's Gulliver the Glintstone Goon. That's your new official title. Ooh, also, you are of value. Hold on. Nice-oo. I don't know what you give me, but nothing. You give me nothing. Never mind. You are not of value. I'm so sorry. If I would have known, I would not have killed you. Have you tried forgiving the dragon? I mean, wait. I just remembered, you don't actually have to kill the dragon to get the thing you need. You know what? That's fine. We'll tackle it later. You know? Because even if I grab the thing and die, you know, in doing so, I lose my souls, and I'd have to go back for them anyway. So you know what? In the grand scheme of things, we can always go back at some point. Okay. My brain's really stupid. I just connected the fact that, oh yeah, you don't actually have to kill him. He's just guarding it. You could run past him and just grab it real quick. I don't know why I didn't remember that until I had already warped away, but unfortunately, my brain just kind of works like that sometimes. Is it this way? I think it's this way. You just gotta learn to forgive them. You know, I'll give it a shot next time. What am I forgiving them for again? Did they do something? Kill my family? Burn my crops? Pee on my freaking wife? I'm Eggman. I'm here to make a call-out post on twitter.com. Gulliver the Glintstone Dragon is a beep. Oh my gosh. I love that meme so much. I need to do something like that at some point, just making a full call out of just some random person. Or like a friend of mine. Just like, I'm making a call out. This person's a beep. Making a call on my twitter.com. Okay, I'm not going that way because someone died there. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, time to go down. For hurting me? Oh, that's a fair reason too. Yeah, hurting people isn't very cool. Unless you need to save, like, the world or something like that. Then that's, like, you know, pretty, like, moderately accepted by society. Is this the right way? I think it's the right way. It could be the right way, or maybe it's not. I don't know. I guess the road will take us wherever it pleases. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this isn't the right. I feel like upward was more the right way, actually, on second thought. You know what? It's fine. Who knows? This might be the right way. Yeah, no, I'm starting to have my doubts about this being the right way. Yeah, the giant wall, definitely makes it very clear that this is not the right way. So you know what? Unfortunately, buddy, we're gonna have to go back. I don't know why. It didn't seem like I could go anywhere here. Maybe I'm just mistaken? I don't know. Maybe I just missed some. We follow the path, we hit the ruins, and then the ruins seem to kind of like block off the way. Right? Am I just confused? Did I just go through this wrong? Am I just dumb? I might be. Now, some people might think this is a super offensive term, but I might just be a poo-poo pee-pee brain. But, you know, I could jump around. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Jumping around seems to be the answer. I am not a bit sus. That's not at all what I was gonna say. How dare you even try to insinuate such a thing? But also, giant friend! I love giants. Why would you make me do the down bad? I'm obviously not down bad. See? See, I'm not down bad, chat. I'm just saying. You know, I know you guys don't believe me. I know you don't. But, just saying, it's the truth of the matter. Ooh, they sell somber stones. Actually, that's pretty dang good. I'm gonna upgrade my staff a bit. Ooh, oh, I can upgrade it a good amount. It's a +4 now? Sheesh. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, I can actually purchase that. And if I only had a bit more, I could purchase a 4 as well. Oh, we'll be looking good. 94? Is that what that said? That says 94. Oh my gosh. An 81? Dang, you guys are down bad. Am I safe around you guys, or are you guys just gonna loot the heck out of me in just a second? Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit nervous here. Oh my gosh, you got me sweating. 91. Actually, that's not surprising at all, actually. Actually, you know, now I think about it. At least Rompo's at like a moderate level, you know? At least Rompo's pretty tame in terms of the down bad ranking. Oh my gosh. Guys are, whew. Why is it still kind of low? You know what? It's because, you know what, Mulg? It's because, you know, it just doesn't quite understand you, you know? It just doesn't understand you. That say-so ranking's pretty, it's pretty legitimate, though. It's pretty accurate. All right, so this is the place with the giant big hands, right? So this is, like, bad news central. I do not want to be here too long. Ooh, big hands, big hands. Don't like big hands. Get away from me. I don't like them. I don't want them to grab them and touch me in my no-no places. That would not be very cool of them. Okay, they're not following me. Phew. Okay, we're good. You're very much say so. Yeah, but you're also down bad. So, you know, it's a fine balance, of course. And I understand there is a balance to these things. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Please. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm safe. Okay. Hi. Is this painting anything? No? Yes? Maybe? Okay. That's fine. Cool. Oh my gosh. What do you mean balance? I mean, there's a balance. Sometimes a lack of balance could even be viewed as a balance, which might be more of your case, Smoke. Oh my gosh. I need the stretch. Yeah, I do not like the grabby hands very much. They're like kind of my least favorite thing, not gonna lie. I don't like the grabby hands. I didn't know they could freeze you though with a spell. That's horrifying. Because I can't do anything about that. Thank you for the stretchies and glug glug. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Yes, do not let the grabby hands grab me. I don't like them. I don't want these hands to grab me. Ah, the hearts! Oh my. Oh. Okay, we're good. How much does that do? That does a good amount, actually. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, granted, our sword is still infinitely more effective, but that's okay. Nice-oo. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Nice-oo. We get some health back. Good stuff. Dang it. I knew dodging at the wrong time would have messed me up, but unfortunately they covered every option. They have lots of rings that one could call chunky. I mean, I guess, yeah, to be fair, they have some big rings on. I wonder how much metal you need to make a ring to, like, fit, like, a hand of that size, you know? I wonder how much you pay for that. How much do you think they paid for those rings? Or do you think there's, like, maybe there's, like, a spell that, like, grows stuff, you know? Like, something that just, like, enlarges the size of things? And maybe they're just, like, normal, well, as normal as you can get sentient arms and hands. And, like, they kind of just, like, you know, they kind of just, like, grow, like, rings alongside them or something? $1 billion? That might be a bit much, but, I mean, to be fair, it is, like, Dark Souls kind of stuff. So it could be, like, a magical enchanted ring that belonged to, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, sorcery goddess or something like that. And it's like, oh, well, you know, because of the high magic retention, it could be $1 billion, I suppose. Or whatever would be worth $1 billion Elden Ring-wise. But I don't know. Would anyone pay $1 billion for something like a ring that big? Maybe. I don't think it would be worth that, though. You know, if you're talking about, like, raw material, I don't know. I don't think it would be worth that much money. Also, I'm going to just grab this real quick without the wolf noticing. Cool. Good to see you, buddy. Bye-bye. Anyway. Oh, no. Another wolf saw me. Amber Heard saying she was punched multiple times. Who was wearing a chunky ring? Oh, I getcha, I getcha. Oh, I didn't even hear about that. The only thing I heard about the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case was that her dog stepped on a bee. That's pretty much it. He's like, my dog stepped on a bee. That's pretty much, that's the only thing I remember actually hearing from, well, the hearing. I don't know what relevant, I don't even know the context as to why she said that. I don't even know if anyone knows the context as to why she says this, but all I know is her dog stepped on a bee and she was pretty bothered by it. Okay, you do a lot more damage than I thought you would. That's okay. Okay, trading with you really isn't an option here, is it? Nice you. Gotta hit the horse in the butt. I apologize, Mr. Horsey. I promise it's nothing personal. Ow, Mr. Horsey, I said it wasn't personal. There are multiple injuries, you just can't see them. Yeah, that's how injuries work, right? You know? They exist, I swear. Yeah, totally. You just can't see them, you know? You're just being too close-minded on it, you know? That's all that's happening. I'm just gonna gang up with the dogs here. But to be fair, the dogs might be not a great summon to have in this fight because they kind of are bad against, like, big, like, multi-attack kind of things. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Like, attacks that can help multiple things. Oh my gosh. Okay, good thing I blocked that. Holy crap. The horse is dummy thick, not gonna lie. That is kind of true, though. The horse do be, you know, do be caked up on a Monday, apparently. And I mean, it's fair. I mean, maybe that's the reason she wanted this horse. You know, it's because, you know, it's chonky. It can take some hits, you know. It can defend her in battle. Lots of stamina. Okay, it's just me and you. Let's go, baby. First try. You love to see it. Look at this dude. That's what I thought. Oh, and we got her stuff. Yo, let's go. That's sick. We got our great bow. Oh, we probably can't use that at all, but that's going to be so cool. She stuck to her answer, never backed down. I mean, I have, like, obviously, I'm not trying to say anything positive about this person, because from what I can tell, what she tried to do was pretty, I would say, not poggers, but I do have to say, she really stuck with a completely unbelievable story, and, I mean, I gotta say, it takes a lot of something to, do that, I guess. Thickest horse I've ever seen. You see, this horse was dummy thick. Thickest thing I've ever seen. You know, the Pickle Rick meme. You see this horse. You see, Elden Ring, they made this horse. It was dummy thick. You know, had massive cake. Thickest thing I've ever seen. Mother of horses. I mean, sheesh. Well, gives a whole new meaning to hold your horses. I don't know what that's supposed to imply, but I said it. Let's just go find our waifu, shall we? Before I say anything else that's stupid. It's too late for that. Everything I say is stupid. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. I know you're just gonna disappear anyway, so please do not bother me with your nonsense right now. Are you trying to attack me? No. Okay. We're cool. Yeah, I really have no reason to fight that guy, to be honest. It's just not gonna work out well for either of us. That guy's not there yet. I don't know if I should call that stubbornness or stupidity. Yeah, exactly. She has a lot of something, you know? Whether or not it's a good thing, well, probably not. It's probably a bad thing no matter how you slice it. However, she does have a slice. So, you know? I mean, I will say, like, you know, when, like, you know, sometimes, you know, you'll come up with a lie, or someone in, like, a movie or something like that will come up with this crazy outlandish lie. Like, you know, they're like, oh my gosh, what the heck happened to the pudding I left in the fridge? I put pudding in this fridge, and I left my name on it. Who ate it? And they're like, oh, you wouldn't believe. You see, the spies from Shmurgistan came over, and they said that that pudding had traces of uranium isotopes that would destroy the world if they did not take it. And, you know, honestly, I felt bad about losing your pudding, but I had to protect you, so I let them have it. And I'm sorry about that. I'll get you another pudding. Okay. I guess I'll just have some toast then. You know, the thing is, the toast also had some uranium isotopes in it, so unfortunately there's nothing I can do. They took the toast as well. You know, it's like, you gotta have some confidence to, like, stick with, like, a really bad idea, you know? Serve Ronnie the witch? Sheesh, mommy. I mean, what? What? I said what did you guys hear? No, I said Nami, like, you know, she's a strong female character like Nami from One Piece. That's what I said. Mike must have cut out. Sometimes it happens. No worries. Of course we will work for Ronnie. Actually, I don't think you get, like, any spells specifically from her as far as I know. So I think we just gotta let that be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I know, it sounds a bit weird sometimes. Like, I don't know why. My mic cuts out for some reason when, you know, really good female characters on the screen. For whatever reason, it just, like, does some weird audio glitches, not gonna lie. I don't judge. I don't think anyone does. That's good. You shouldn't judge. You shouldn't judge. See, I'm not down bad, chat. 1%. See, I'm telling you guys. You guys don't believe me. I got 1% down bad twice today. I'm just saying. I'm pretty good. Pretty good at this whole thing. What can I say? What can I say? Don't you love when you just look at chat and you just like completely run into a wall? Good stuff. That's a lie? Wow. Way to be judgmental. It's not a lie. You see it. You see the number.
I see. Yes. I don't know what since
Just saying. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You guys can't handle the truth. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go to what's his face's is it like a loading screen? I think it's like a loading thing. It's weird that the dragon kind of like loads in. Are we like okay? Is there like a reason we're blocked in here? Do I have to finish talking with you? Is that good? Can we go now? No? I forget. I'm trying to remember. I feel like this happened the first time we played through it too. I don't remember why it was the case though. We were blocked off for some odd reason. We can't fast travel, unfortunately. Is there a reason why? Did I like maybe skip some dialogue with somebody? I might have. I apparently can take my horse all the way inside. That's actually really funny. Yeah, maybe let me just make sure I'm like talking with everyone properly. Oh, maybe I have to report back to Ronnie once I've talked with everyone.
Let us get together.
Let's try talking to Ronnie again. Or yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I don't remember much of this at all. I remember the general gist of Ronnie's questline, like you help Blade with something, I think, and then like, you know, you go to like an underground thing where the mimic tier is and you collect something, and then she's a small like little miniature, and then you gotta kill her mom, I guess, at some point. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I don't really remember everything from it, but yeah, I remember little bits and pieces, and then I remember where we're supposed to meet her at the end for the final bit. Oh yeah, we have to beat the giant like spider dude. Not spider. It's more of like a cosmic worm, if that makes any sense. I know it doesn't, but like it does. You'll know it when you see it. It's like a cosmic planetoid worm creature, you know? Astel, yeah. Oh, dogs. Hi, dogs. Anyway, bye, dogs. I'm gonna go see the guy we don't like that wants to poison the innocent girl. We're gonna grab his poison, but we're not gonna give it to her. I forgot, was there something else we could do with the poison? We could give it to someone else, I think, right? Did we give it to the loathsome dung eater? Looks like a cosmic skull scorpion. Ah, scorpion's a good point. Yeah, scorpion. I was trying to think of things that have like the face pincers, but a scorpion's a good one. I mean, it doesn't have face pincers, but it has like hand pincers. It's like a spider face with like a long like centipede body and like a scorpion tail and like skull hands, like skeleton hands. Sure, yep. I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. Actually, do we get something cool from killing him? Because I wouldn't mind killing him. Though, that might mess up something with Ronnie, so maybe I shouldn't risk that. But, I mean, she might be fine with it, you know? He seems kind of like a jerk, you know? Probably had it coming. But yeah, just in case it messes up my stuff with Ronnie, I'm not going to do it, but I'm definitely not going to do what he wants either. What you got, buddy? A memory stone! Cool! So do I use these? Maybe not. No, it doesn't seem like it. So do I just have another one automatically? Let the... Oh, sorry. I accidentally tapped the mic. I did not mean to. I'm sorry if that was loud. I hope it wasn't. So, oh gosh. I really should have paid more attention to what we were supposed to do, because I think I already don't know. Well, I think we have to beat Renala at some point, so we probably should grab the dragon thing. The thing by the dragon. That would probably be a good idea. Oh my gosh, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. We've been streaming a lot longer than I thought we have. Only way to kill him is let the Black Knife Order kill him. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know if I'm too familiar. The Black Knife Order. That does sound familiar, though. I probably remember them from my first playthrough, but, like, just subconsciously, you know? Yeah. Let's not fight big old dragon boy. Actually, I haven't asked this all day, but how does the game look? Does the game look crisp? Does it look good? It doesn't look pixelated, does it, I hope? I upped the bitrate recently, because my internet can handle a pretty high bitrate. I have pretty decent internet. So, I hopefully it looks really nice and crisp and good and all that nice stuff. I'm a stickler for quality, so I try. Same order that killed the first Elden Lord. Oh, interesting. Or maybe just like the word Black Knife sounds familiar. I think there's like a summon that is like Black Knife something, right? Is that the one that's really good against Melania? Black Knife, I don't for the life of me remember what he's called. Hi.
You claimed a great rule.
They didn't seem right.
My doubt. Words of the truly. I believe even that's the.
Cool. Thanks, bro. Anyway, what's in here? Ooh. A cookbook. Nice. I will take it. I was really hoping there would be a grace thing. The assassins are part of the order. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember. Or maybe I'm thinking of, like, the Black Blade. Which is, like... That's, like, the weapons that I think cut, like, your max HP or something like that. Like, Blood Flame Blade. Oh, that's cool. What a neat random find. But yeah, I think maybe I might be thinking of that too, where it's like, what Mikola does, like yeah, I think that's the name of the boss, the one that like does the crazy flips and stuff, and you need to defeat like right before the final boss or something like that, or well, no, not before the final boss, but like it's like pretty close to the end, I think. I forgot what happens when you kill him, but it's like a very big moment. It's like I forget what his first form is, like a beast form. And he does beast. Oh, cool. He does like beast stuff and then he transforms. You already did the quest before? I did do it before. I just kind of forgot. It's been a bit. I just kind of don't remember. I'm probably just gonna have to look into it. It's fine though, because we're probably not gonna get far enough to do it anyway. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Blood Flame Blade. That is really cool, actually. I don't think I'm going to be able to use it. Oh, wait. It's an incantation, isn't it? It's probably not a sorcery, if I had to guess. It is indeed an incantation. Yeah. So it would be really cool to do the Loretta Greatbow. That seems awesome. And honestly, for the cost of only like 24, that's not too bad. Probably has a crazy long charge up time, though, but... pretty neat. I think, I guess I'll equip the Great Shield, because why not, I guess. Cool. Alright, let's quickly grab this real quick. Did you also say femboy? I do not think so, but now I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, no, it's fine. You're fine, Mogu. But yeah, no, I did do this before. I just don't remember it, unfortunately. It's been a while. Been a hot minute. Let me just really quickly, yeah, there we go. Good stuff. We got it? I think we got it. Let's go. See ya. Bye-bye. Think we'll be good. Ow. Excuse me. Uncalled for. Where's the Grace again? The Grace is somewhere. Grace. There we go. Yeah, maybe we can go towards Renala, but maybe not, like, actually... get to Renala. Maybe I'll get like right up to where we need to use the thing and then we'll maybe just save there. Yeah. We need to get up here. So I think we're going to get stopped right here and then we'll be able to go in the next one. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that and then we'll wrap up stream. I've been streaming a bit longer than I thought I would today. I'm not going to lie. Surprisingly, I've been pretty tired, all things considered. So I'm actually kind of shocked I'm able to do this. So, hey, but that is a good thing for sure. I do like talking with you guys, so it is kind of... I'm not going to lie. Don't mean to get mushy. but it kind of do be my favorite part of the day. Oh, I should definitely level up my summons. I do want to get the demi-human ones. I don't remember where they were. That's like one of my favorite ones to use for like a majority of the game. Because again, they're not incredibly great, you know? They're not like the best of the best or anything. But man, they are annoying when you summon them on an enemy and they just like keep like just smacking them like over and over without a break. It's super nice, you know? They just like constantly stun lock the enemy and just like distracts them. It's great. Here we go. This is what we want to do. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 6.5 hours, which is, I mean, to be fair, we usually stream around 6-ish, but like, dang, 6.5 is a pretty good period of time. Ooh, okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me. My bad. Didn't mean to disturb you guys on, you know, on duty. Where are they? Where's the Grace? There it is. Whee! There we go. So yeah, we will be able to go up here and start making progress, which I think I'll just open this bad boy and then maybe we'll wrap up. Oh, okay, we're fine. I was like, is there a boss here? I don't think there is. I was surprised, I'm not gonna lie. You can save them from dying if you kill all the Godskin noble bosses, but that might take a bit. I think if I remember, one's in Volcano Manor, one's in like one of the towers, right? And do you have to kill the Godskin duo? That would take a while. That's like pretty late game. Hopefully not. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm really prepared to fight either of the Godskin duos. There's one by the windmills too. Yeah, the Godskin like characters are really tough. I'm not gonna lie. They are beefy. Well, one's beefy, one's just like really fast, but also kind of beefy, more so than they should be, in my opinion. There's an achievement. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I never did that. I think I've beaten one of each, and then I beat the duo, and I think that's pretty much it, if I'm not mistaken. No, I beat two of the lanky one of the big boys, then the duo. Yes, because I remember I beat the one at the windmills, and I beat the lanky one at the bottom of one of the Great Rune Towers or something like that. I think there was something like that. Definitely not worth it, though. I had to go a long way to get to that one, and it was very underwhelming, I remember. I was very like, really? At the end of it. But yeah, how about let's go ahead and let's go to just chatting, and we will chill, and we'll talk, and we'll look for some of the raid, and you guys stick around because we want to show some love and support to another streamer. I appreciate you all joining me. Can't believe I got it by accident. Oh, you believe you got it by accident? Yeah, no, that's crazy, actually. I mean, to be fair, if I explored a lot more, I like exploring in games, but there's a certain point where I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go now. I kind of want to like do more stuff. I feel like there needs to be a nice blend for me. And I think that's why a lot of open world games don't really click with me as well, is because sometimes I'll be doing like the side quest stuff and I'm like, okay, I kind of don't feel like what I'm doing is like really like that great, you know? I think it depends. Because in these games, you'll have a build, and if you work really hard and you get like this ultimate hammer of destruction, but you're like a magic build that has no strength whatsoever, that's not really worth it for you, you know? Like, you're gonna be like, oh, what the heck, I wasted so much time. So it kind of depends, you know? It depends on what you want, I think, and like what you're going for, you know? It's hard to make a game like that with like different combat options and stuff that doesn't feel a little bit like, you know, like, you know, okay. You'll always get a couple of things that you're kind of like underwhelmed by, and you're like, all right, fine, whatever, I guess I wasted some time. No biggie. No biggie. It's been a hella fun stream. Aw, that's so sweet. Yes, I love Elden Ring, so I definitely don't mind playing more of this. I did talk to you guys about how I've been watching a YouTube channel that kind of does special builds and stuff, where, you know, they try to like emulate characters from shows and stuff. Like one I found that was really cool was like they made a build that was like Zuko, basically, you know, with the twin swords and the fire bending and stuff like that. It was really cool. I wanted to do stuff like that too, maybe at some point. Maybe we would do one where we could play as the Avatar and we can only use like elemental stuff. I don't know. It was just a thought I had in my head, but I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, maybe we'll do something like that in the near future. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But thank you all so much for joining me. Again, If you want to join the socials and Discord, Rompo put them in chat. So definitely check those out. If you want to, the invite's always open. I do have an idea on who to raid. Perfect, yes. I think we will raid this person because they are absolutely lovely. Yes, let's do it. Isn't there a Zoro build? There most definitely is, I have no doubt. Granted, you wouldn't really be able to do the 3-sword style, but, I mean, 2 swords is pretty good too. But I'm sure there is. I haven't seen it, but I guarantee someone's made a Zoro build at some point. So yeah, that would be super fun too. I mean, I kind of got close. I did a double katana build. But yes, we are going to be raiding the wonderful Shamaya. They are a wonderful, wonderful VTuber. They're an angel VTuber. They're super sweet. Super sweet. Super wonderful. Great at art. They're currently playing Subnautica. So we got to show them some love and support because I'm pretty sure they have a pretty big fear of this game. Like I had a big fear of this game. I hate the ocean. I hate it so much. So let's show them some love and support and we will be afraid together, my dynasty. We'll be afraid together. But let me put the link real quick. For whatever reason, Twitch hasn't been sending everyone on the raids. So if you... Never mind, Rompo got that under control. If you don't get sent with the raid, be sure to click the link that Rompo put in the chat so that you can show some love to them. I don't know why Twitch has been doing what Twitch has been doing, but it's a little bit scuffy. So let's show them some love and support. I need some Din really bad. So let's go ahead. Let's get some Din. Let's get some, you know, drink. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys tomorrow where we will be playing Terraria, I think. I think we're playing Terraria tomorrow. So join for whatever tomorrow's stream is. And I love you all very, very much. Take care. Have a good one. And stay cute, my dynasty. Bye-bye.